have been the best idea, dude. Now you got me fucking caught in a situation. One time. One time. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Alright, that's enough.
Dude, that'll teach you a lesson.
What do you mean? What am I supposed to not play now?
You need to go outside and go to school.
All right.
Good call.
Job opportunities.
Oh, baby.
How does that happen?
You said you wanted it.
Take it. As good as it possible.
Day two. We got like 250 away from the money, but you know, we got some chips. We're feeling good, ready to lock in, have a long day.
How are you liking the play down here?
Oh, it's great, man. Everyone's great. A lot of my friends are here. Come to Florida. Everyone come to Florida.
Hello.
Don't stay on the West Coast, come to Florida.
You got the nuts.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I feel it, I smell it, and I fold it.
That's a buy-in.
Yes, went all in for 85. 3 players, 1 is all in.
Called him a 5 bet.
First act, check. Check. Next round. Check. Check. Check.
Can't win.
Show. Show, show, show. All card show, no folding.
Oh, terrible flop. Hell.
You're fading a bit.
welcome back to the 2025 Lucky Hearts Poker Open Championship Day 3 broadcast here at Seminole Hard Rock, Hollywood, Florida. We got some great poker to go with, and I've got some information for you. We're down to the final 16 players in our massive event that had 1,162 runners. We got cards already in the air, so as we see some action, we'll call it while I also introduce you to our final 2 tables. We have a featured table with 8 players, including Ryan Hoenig, Vingui Li, Christian Roberts, Adam Nattress, Martin's Adeniya, Michael Dwyer, Brock Wilson, and Spencer Champlin. We'll see those players. That's who we'll be focusing on, while a secondary table has our other 8 players, including Kyle Tadai, Chow DeLuca, Ryan Hogan, Vincent Welch, Ben Miner, Long Win, Yost Shippers, and Ricardo Ezeguier. Okay, those are our 16. Right now, 16th pays $32,500. 15th pays $39K. We're about to have a big pay jump.
Indeed.
Let's get to it. Brock opens the action to $150,000 under the gun with King Jack suited. Christian in the cutoff makes it $400,000 with Ace 8 of diamonds. Adam is going to toss it away. Players are just returning from a nice little dinner break. They're fully fed, they're rested, they're ready to play poker for a few hours before they go to bed.
1.4.
We'll be here with you guys.
Trying to make it to the final 6 so they can be with us tomorrow as well.
Absolutely. Because 16th pays 32, I'm sure we'll see some, oh, what was this move? Brock went all in, and Christian snap folded, boom, boom. There's going to be some pressure in this spot. You don't want to go out that nice pay jump, so it's a healthy spot. Here's a look at the players in position, starting from the dealer, going around to the left. You've got Ryan in seat 1, Vingui Li in seat 2, Christian over there in that colorful shirt with the macaws.
Macaws,
we saw him in the hallway, macaws on his shirt. In seat 3, Adam over there in seat 4, Martin's seat 5, Michael Dwyer, Brock Wilson, and Spencer Champlin ran out the table. And here we go. We are live on YouTube, of course, in the chat with you guys as well. So please say hello. If you have any questions, let us know. What's up, Al? Saw Al at dinner. Al can't hang in chat.
We did. We got to enjoy our dinner as well. Thank you.
That's right. That's right. No kidding. Sushi was good, bro. How was your dinner? Adam in the cutoff with Ace 4 offsuit, sitting on 2.2 million.
Coming in for a raise here, 150K with the Ace 4 offsuit.
White Magic, I appreciate you mentioning that. My name's Jesse. If it's my mic, please let me know, because I kind of heard a little something. We got a great team out here. It's not like a thing out of our closet or out of our attic. We do have a whole audio team, so ooh. So I appreciate you telling us in chat, because we can get that fixed real quick, hopefully.
Michael does call in the small blind with pocket deuces.
My turn. Hi, Kate. 2.2 to start. Hi, Kate. Let's go. I'll check my dark.
All right.
First player check. First check.
What's up, Jordan, in chat? Show me Kyle. He's at the secondary table, dude. We can't, man. We'll give you updates if we hear about him, for sure.
Deuce is going for a little check raise action.
Love to see it.
Trace 7. Yeah.
Still 75.
Yeah, I thought that too. I was like, oh, we'll come back to 100.
Yeah, I was in that mindset too.
You must have been pretty confused when I opened for 150. Didn't register.
All right, guys, we're working on that audio issue. Appreciate y'all telling us. If there's anything else, please continue, because we do have our eyes on chat, and we want to answer questions. We want to communicate with you guys, have a nice little conversation, while also calling the action. So,
Are you full on me? Are you full on me? I think so.
Hard Rock Poker in chat says that's just the sound of cards shuffling. Maybe so. We'll see. Adam in the hijack with pocket fours makes it 150.
Dumb spots. It's like trying to multiply in my head. Taking too long.
Okay.
Mike on the button throws away his 9-7. Brock with
Poker
Jack 9 offsuit
Yeah, sometimes
2 times 2.
in the small
Sometimes you're like, what was that? 5 times. I don't know.
Yeah.
throws it away. Spencer, do you want to mix it up with a little defend? I don't think he will. He's only got 1.1 million. Question is, will he do anything crazy like a... No. Adam takes it down. All right. Like we said, 16 players left. A big ladder jump is closing in as we get to 15. But here are the top 10 payouts. As you can see, first place, massive, $562,000. It's pretty. One of these guys might be the one taking it home.
Anybody that makes it to tomorrow's session wins at least 116K. All of our top 6 will be 6-figure earners. It's a nice little milestone in the journey.
No kidding. Christian, the gun +1, with the beautiful macaw shirt, wakes up with king queen suited. He's only sitting on 1 million. And it doesn't look like he's holding anything back. I think he said, did he say all in? We'll have a bet shortly. Oh, he left behind what, 25K chip. That's the move these days. With that ladder so close. Just in case another table finds like a 3-way all in or something, you gotta throw it away.
I don't mind being on the record just saying this. If you're putting this much brain power into this part of the game, you're probably not putting enough into a different part of the game. This is a distraction to me. I agree you may be squeezing out a tiny bit of equity here and there, but worry about your opponents more.
You were doing the math here.
You're not alone. I mean, right now you're not alone. I don't agree with you. You're not alone.
That's fair.
At the moment.
We're even further out, you know. Does that make sense?
Oh, White Magic, love to hear it. It's all fixed now. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Like I said, we have a fantastic team here. This is a Guerrilla Gaming production, but we have another team out here working with us, and they're amazing all around. The staff here at the property, the staff back here helping with our production, the whole thing, up and down, perfect. So, appreciate y'all watching.
Being a part of this team is like being at an all-star game, you know? Just the best of the best across the board.
Right.
Lucky to be a part.
Right, it's good times.
I think I'd prefer them not to replace the cards than someone see my hand mid.
Well, also because the numbers and letters on these look different than a lot of other decks.
Yeah, so you
so
got
it's like
it,
when
yeah.
you're first looking at it, kind of like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Which numbers specifically?
Some good table talk going on about the faded spade cards we're using.
It was not on the stream deck, but it was from maybe the same print where like
Player saying that he struggled to read a certain card that he had earlier, and the player kind of giving a little needle, was like, "Tell me exactly what cards you had."
You go to Vegas, they use the micro tiny print chem cards or whatever, and you come out to Florida, they use the older people preferred, you know, large prints and all that. And I get there's definitely some games where you may not want cards visible across the table as easily, but I always found that dynamic fascinating.
Oh, for sure. King 7-3, 2 club flop here. Queen high.
Little blind versus blind action.
Holds the lead, but will they make it to the end? Ryan makes a min bet and takes it down. And my favorite cards are simply just 4-color cards. I love 4-color decks, online and live. I'm a weirdo. I like mixed games. You like mixed games?
I do quite a bit.
Yeah.
So you know what I've found, and I'm curious if this is your experience. Have you ever introduced the 4-color deck into the live environment and just gotten incredibly bad feedback?
Oh, 100%.
And it's so strange. People are just so used to it.
Like, why is that green? Like, because, dude, just enjoy it and let's play cards. No. It's wild.
I've always gotten horrendous negative feedback on the topic, and it's not even the online player. It's why not have them all different?
Oh well.
Funny stuff. People like their red and blacks.
No kidding. Action folds on to Michael here. Ace 10 offsuit, undergun +2.
Playing a little 3.6 million here.
Yeah.
Raise 150.
Brock with the pocket nines. Anthony Sereno in chat. Christian Roberts wants parallel park to train. Well, fantastic. Brock just calls.
I was wondering if he was actually just going to flat call here. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
Don't need to bloat it too much. If your opponents are getting out of line, you want to keep them in.
Spence left to go. And then there were 2. Michael be first to act with his ace 10. Queen Jack 7.
Curious if a single bet gets the job done here.
Right, with those 2 face cards.
150.
Michael does lead for 150 here post flop. And Brock makes the call because it's hard to make a pair. 4 diamonds helps nobody.
Definitely a strange board for both players. Double flush draw. Michael's straight draw. Middling pair that doesn't improve that easily.
425.
450.
Michael continues to lead 450,000.
It's a nice healthy bet.
I mean,
about half pot should get the job done.
His size now, I've loved his size this far. He's very, like, just slicing it nice and thin. 2 bigs, 2 bigs, 4 bigs. Boom, 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 boom.
Did you have the hand he had versus you?
Or I guess that was 6 bigs. I'm bad at math, too.
We all look.
I wasn't going to correct you.
You're a good person. You know, Vingui Li here is sitting with 128 big blinds, 9.6 million. That's the way
And
to
it's
come back
just
from
showing
there.
a willingness to just rip it in with top pair too, which it could, represent why he's got so many chips. You put people in big spots, and if they make thin enough calls, it's an easy way to build a stack. But be curious to see how that style holds up the rest of the way.
No doubt.
I sometimes wonder, Michael just mucked the 9-7 of diamonds. I wonder if it just factors in that he's played a few hands recently, and maybe if he hadn't played any recently, he might play that one, but he mucked it because he's been relatively active and afraid of getting over-assigned aggression. Ryan's going to look down at ace jack of spades in the cutoff, starting this hand with 5.6 million.
Yes.
So Ryan limps for 75. Vingui makes it 2.3 blinds. Adam getting a great price here. Bit of an unorthodox situation. Ryan's not a real threat to back raise all in or anything, so don't mind Adam peeling. Regular back raise could still be in play though.
We will have 3 players to the flop.
I'm wondering if Vingui Li's been like incredibly wild at other tables to the point where you need to make these types of adjustments.
10-7 deuce, all heart flop.
Pretty big brick for everyone.
No kidding.
Ace Jack's still in the lead, but it's hard to feel good about it.
Checks around. A 4th heart comes in. Ryan and Vingui both pair their jack, but it's not on their mind right now. All those hearts. Another check from Adam. He turns a up and down straight draw, but again, 4 hearts. Wow.
Adam from the top ropes makes the best hand here with the Queen of Spades.
Right.
In a board where everybody's been looking to fold, no one's given a reason to.
Everybody has enough showdown value just to check it down. Adam shows he got there on the river. Boom.
That look says it all.
Right.
Those are found chips.
Yeah, no kidding.
Up to 2.6 million now for Adam.
Our short stack's sitting on 1 million, just 14 bigs. Christian Roberts and Spencer sharing that honor. Brock Wilson sitting with 28 bigs, 2.1 million. And it goes all the way up to Vingui Li sitting with 126 bigs. I mean, that's a nice stack. Nothing wrong with that one.
We got a lot more hands with Vingui Li coming. I had to guess.
Yeah, no kidding. The remaining players are all guaranteed at least $32,500. That's what 16th pays. We will see a pay jump for 15th and beyond.
raised to 150,000.
Vingui Li opens the action, 9-10 offsuit in the cutoff, 150.
3 full.
And we'll lay it down over to Martins with Queen 10 offsuit.
$600.
Ooh.
Raise,
Healthy 3-bet coming in for 600K. Anybody says, take it.
Get it done.
Take it. I don't want it. So, while the players were on dinner break, my good friend Mr. Lucky and I also took a little dinner break. Kuro? Is that what it's called?
Kuro.
Kuro. My gosh. It was just as good as I remembered. I had the short ribs. You had some tenderloin. You had those beautiful tacos, the fried rice thingy.
Tuna crispy rice.
Mamacita. It was so good.
Those scallops, too.
Bro. The corn thing?
Corn mashiko?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you're in the area anytime soon.
What I just rattled off is generally what my order is.
Yeah,
so
Kuro.
good.
Kuro slaps, bro. I feel like I just got slapped. I mean, it was so good.
7 full.
That salad place is pretty good though, huh?
I got like multiple $100 worth of leftovers sitting next to me over here.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, if you hear what sounds like, not professional commentators chewing, that's us crushing those leftovers.
We're only human. What can we say?
That's right. We do have Al in chat. Let's see it. Appreciate all you guys hanging out watching with us.
2 raise, 150.
Oh, here we go. Al's listening to his food too. I love it. Al, we did see Al in the restaurant when we were going in too. Love it. A ton of sushi. Oh, Michael's got
Can't go wrong.
No. Martins will fold from the small blind. Michael wakes up with pocket sevens. Facing just an open from Ace Deuce in the hijack.
These two,
Look at him.
Look at this guy's face. He's ready to battle. Like he's already
He
like
is.
preparing himself for like an all-in confrontation. And he's just calling a single open with these sevens.
I mean, he's like, listen, you have chips to play with. That doesn't mean you always have a hand. I have a hand. Now, that flop. Look at the energy that's kind of sucked out of him too. King, queen show up.
2 bet, 150.
Michael he's such an expressive player, man. I like this guy.
I like this guy too.
Yeah. Alright, he lets it go. We appreciate all you guys watching with us. Ashley, Jackson, White Magic, Al, and Anjo. Thanks for hanging out. If you have any questions, comments, let them go.
Is that killing you too? Yeah, it's like.
Oh, in the metal lockbox.
We are closing on the end of the Lucky Hearts Poker Open Series here at Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, but there's still more poker to be played. Go to SeminoleHardRockPokerOpen.com for the full schedule. See what's still playing tomorrow. Come out, say hi to me and Lockie while we cover the final table, play some cards, maybe take home a trophy.
How could you?
See if I can find some updates for the 25K high roller out there.
Oh, that'd be fun. Spencer with ace-8 suited here into the gun.
150.
Opens to 150.
1 full. 2 full. 3 full.
Folds around to Adam. 8-7 offsuit in the cutoff. Says, now wait for that ladder, please.
Ace queen on the button here.
$37.5.
5 raise, 375,000.
Martins makes it 375. Brock with a suited 10-7 in the big blind position. Lets it go. No defend there. Now we got Spencer. Not the best position to be in. 225 to call. You got ace 8.
It's nice having all the chips be the same size.
Oh yeah.
Imagine he's gonna lay this one down.
It's hard to bet with like one hand when you have two different sizes.
Hurts in game to raise fold, but
But if you have that chip,
not a lot of wiggle room left for him.
No, like
No doubt.
you're trying to bet 120, right? You have to like put the yellows onto it and then use it like a dish. You know? Or you can't do it the other way around. You can't grab the big.
We're
one
still at
and then
16
put it
players.
in. It just doesn't, like,
One
there's
off
no
that
way
money
you can
jump.
get your fingers under it. Yeah.
There's always kind of a fun time in the poker tournament where players just jump out of their seat like this, go over.
Get in front of the camera.
I mean,
kind of, you know.
Look, everybody else is kind of in their own world talking while he's got, I mean, Brock wants to know.
Brock wants to earn every dollar. That's respect.
But then eventually it's like
Brock sit on $2 million. Do I have to be tight $2 million? Can I be a little loose? Have a little fun with my $2 million.
Speaking of having a little fun, Vingui Li, pocket kings.
Aye, aye, aye.
And Christian. Probably been dying to get these sevens against this open here.
$1 million.
Pre-raise, 1 million.
Oh, Christian, your timing is not the best. Christian leaves behind a single 25K chip in case he can find his way into that money jump. What's up, Haley M? Haley, we'll be really focused on this broadcast here with this tournament. It's just a 2-card game, but we don't mind chatting a little bit in between hands. PLO High is a fun, or Omaha High is a fun game for sure.
I'm assuming that she was saying high-low there also. HL, not HI.
Oh, is that HL? Oh, smooth. All right, we do see it between these two, Christian and...
There's our all in.
That's right.
Christian's going to need a 7, or he will be out in 16th place.
Do you need these closer to you?
Brock might be able to sit down for a couple hands.
We'll see.
clubs right
I do have clubs.
All right, here's a flop. Jack 10-4, rainbow. All right. No club draws coming in for Christian Sal. We need a 7, an 8, 9. No, now just a 7. A 7, only 7, 2 outs. Can we find it? Not today. Christian will go out in 16th place.
Great run for the birds.
No doubt. He takes home $32,500. That means the rest of the players can breathe a sigh of relief. The pay jump is here. We're all guaranteed $39,000. 15 players remain. Great run for Christian. Fantastic run. Fantastic shirt, too. Hopefully we'll see more of him in the future.
Get paid off after opening that many hands. That's true.
Earned.
It's not fair when the rabbit's got the gun, is, I believe, the old cliche.
So it will be a little, 17-handed table for us on stream, since we have not lost anyone at the secondary table behind us. And boom, here we go. Martin's in the hijacks, going to wake up with pocket queens. Hello, ladies.
Definitely a great hand to be finding right about now.
All right, action is folding around.
Raise and take for Martins.
Easy game. Peel high-low, you say? Yeah. I like it, Haley. I'm a big fan of chop pots. I mean, I think the way I play it, you want ace, ace, deuce, tray,
Serious jump.
double suited.
Nice one.
It's fun. So ace,
really
deuce of
feels
clubs, ace, three of hearts. Give yourself some flush draws. Give yourself those aces. Give yourself that low draw. You know, that's always the best hand, I think, and then just as close to it as possible. Martins with pocket queens, I think we either have a graphics error here, or Martins just didn't give away his cards.
I feel so uncomfortable sitting like that.
It's not really a graphics error. That's a
yeah,
joke.
they weren't.
No, it's not an error. No, it's a joke.
It does look weird.
No, this is
I still responded as if, uh-oh.
got him.
You did get me.
Hashtag got him. It's nice to get queens 2 hands in a row. Hi, ladies.
Blinds also did just go up, it looks like. We're now playing 50,000, 100,000.
Action folds around to Vingui. The big one, he defends with the 8-3 of diamonds.
This is the type of showdown where legends are made.
10-7-5, 2 diamond flop. Oh, mama. Vingui likes the sound of that. Haley, I'm not done yet. We'll keep talking about it. I do appreciate Joey in chat jumping in there too. Have to break the chop pot misconception. Nice. We'll keep covering this hand for the moment. After a check from Vingui, Martins is sizing up a nice bet.
550K in the middle.
Yep.
375 is
Oh,
the bet.
mama. That's nearly 4 bigs. It's a nice bet. Martin's just calm, man. The way his energy is, I like it a lot. Vingui makes the call. 9 of clubs.
More life for Vingui.
No kidding, dude. This guy, he's just he's making something out of nothing. Up and down, straight draw, flush draw. Watch like the river be like a deuce of hearts or something horrible. It's a complete miss.
One man's trash to another man's treasure.
I mean, do you think Martin's concerned about this board at all? Because he's a big blind, and he could have any two.
Yeah, of course. It's just a balance of you're hoping it's more Jack 10 than 10-9. You know, it's those hands get progressively harder to get the further up the ladder you go.
Yeah. Martins does come in for a full half-size, half-pot bet.
Raise.
Oh. Raised to 2 million.
Effectively putting Martins all in. I mean, it's a tiny bit more for him.
Yeah, it's 1.4 million to call. He'll still have 800K behind if these. They definitely updated the chips on break, so this should be good.
Now it just comes down to, you know, the type of history you have with each other, the type of hands you've seen them play, the type of, you know, if you've seen them bluff here in something anywhere close to this, you're probably not folding these queens. There are opponents where a fold could be pretty reasonable here, but against the guy with 11 million, that's usually not the case.
Right, and he's also been very passive with his open checks and then just calling, check call, check call. Like, if you have any read on him based on that and this board,
Sometimes you get shown the Jack-8, sometimes you get shown the 8-6, but sometimes you get shown the 8 tray of diamonds, you know? That's what makes the game tough.
Right. Martin's really putting himself through the pressure cooker here, thinking about it.
I really don't blame him either way, whatever he decides.
Not at all.
I get it.
I mean, he makes the call.
Go for it.
Oh, no, call it. He goes all in. 800k more. And a call from Vingui pretty quick. Queens
overpair for Martin.
Showing.
And unfortunately, he knows even if he does make the correct call, sometimes it is against a big draw like this, and you might not. You know, he's only 62% here, even though he's right against a big bluff.
Yeah.
You know, but being a 2-to-1 favorite is better than the alternatives, that's for sure.
Ooh, mama, 4 of spades, no help.
4 of spades does level the chips out quite a bit.
Yeah.
Almost a 7 million chip pot for Martin's.
Aye. Check it out. Martin's up to 6.9 million. He is right behind Vingui now, up to 69 bigs. Nice.
Nice. See what you did there.
Oh, yeah.
6.9 million.
Boom, boom, boom. Party.
Giggity.
800?
Yeah, Haley. For me, I love Omaha High-Low. I mean, I love Deuce 7 triple draw. I love games like that where there can be some chop pots. Deuce 7, there's not as many, obviously, but those 08, what else? Stud High-Low, I like that too.
Lucy, Dramaha, Archie. I'm in the deep in the weeds.
Yeah, they're fun, Haley. I mean, it puts your brain through the blender more, I think. I mean, I feel like No Limit Hold'em's a pretty much solved game, while those mixed games just have a little more meat on the bone. And a little
I enjoy
more fun.
tournament forms of Hold'em. That I enjoy. When all
doubt.
These guys are putting up a big amount of money. It's a Survivor style.
Oh.
You know, you can use multiple different strategies and achieve a winning result. And it's just you against the big field. That I love. Love that about Hold'em.
100%. No, Hold'em is like, I mean, what? It's like a steak. Like it's always gonna be good. I can always have that, and I love it. Plus these big tournaments, these massive prize pools, it's just fun, man. Oh, that's that's fun, and oh, that's good. Mickey Doft on stream. Oh, let's go. That's right. Mickey's out here. We got a great team of reporters. Mickey's out here. BJ, Al as well. Of course, he's in chat too. I mean, I was talking to someone about these guys. I'm like, this is quality. This is
That was me
guys.
5 minutes ago.
Oh, was you? That's hilarious. During dinner. Wow. I might be a little sleepy.
Love it.
Brock with the jiggities. That's so good. Like, who was I talking to? Oh, good God, it was you. Spencer in the cuff with ace-9 offsuit.
Spencer, this is a very good spot for Spencer, unfortunately for him. If I'm Spencer, I'm probably all in for my 700K against Brock's open here. Ryan's lingering behind him with ace-king suited.
All in announced.
725,000.
Spencer in the cutoff. Just may have accidentally stepped into some what's it called when it's sinking? The sand?
Sinkhole?
No. Like
quicksand.
Quicksand, thank you. Yeah, there we go.
I've never known if that was real or not.
Ace King just folded.
Wow.
No. Graphics mistake. Ryan's
4
right
bets
here.
1.6.
No, camera's on Ryan. We got it going here. And He 4-bet to 1.6. Boom, boom.
Extremely difficult spot for Brock here. He was the opener. Spencer's short stack shoved in. Ryan cold forward. Clearly has a decent hand. It's never just a bluff back there.
No. I mean, what'd you do here, Brock? Ryan has turned up the heat.
Spencer's begging him to fold.
I might be net rolling.
Might be net rolling announced. Uh-oh.
So he's leaning towards calling, just trying to make sure he's not talking himself out of it.
Of course. His head's in the right spot. It's just so hard.
I mean, part of it is, you know, we don't know how him and Ryan have been playing against each other. Ryan definitely has a good hand, though. And it's almost like you kind of, is it ever tens? Tens would be kind of questionable there.
What a tough spot, man. Oh, mama. Oh. Brock.
I find myself talking myself into these spots a little more than not. You know, a little bit of it is giving yourself a chance to play a big pot so that you have a chance to win the whole tournament. If he gets in here, so he put in 200K, I believe, to open. So he's got about 1.9.
All in, he says, let's go.
We got a big confrontation here.
Let's go. All right.
4.5 million chip pot. Jacks versus ace kings versus ace nine off.
Ay, ay, ay. It's going to be a big one.
Good luck, fellas.
Brock is either going to love, Brock's going to love or hate jacks after this hand for sure, too. Now he's calm. He's made his move. He's got 3-time chips. Hopefully he has them after this hand, too. All right, so Spencer's at risk first. He'll get the main pot. Brock's got the side pot, and then Ryan had them both covered. Dealer's just doing some general mathematic aerobics here.
Big pot alert.
It's a big one for both of them. All of them. That's right, Bill.
I have jack.
No doubt, Bill. No doubt. Who's the ace-9? That's Spencer. Spencer's sitting in seat 8 right now. 9 queen deuce. A 9 for Spencer.
You have club.
That gives him a chance of winning.
Right. 3 of hearts. No flush draw for Ryan. He just needs an ace or a king.
Right.
Well, and on ace.
He does need the side pot.
9.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Look at that. Spencer from the top ropes.
How much you got?
Yeah.
Ace king gonna double up both opponents. Jacks have a nice healthy side pot. Ace 9 makes 3 of a kind and scoops the whole thing. Hi-ya.
Not the whole thing. No, because Brock had him covered. So Spencer takes on the main pot.
I'm in the main pot.
Oh, gotcha.
The whole thing he was eligible for.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Spencer takes
Spencer
home.
was ready to be out with a 7% hand pre-flop, and
Without doubt.
Now he's tripling up. What a dream.
Yeah, and Brock has second life. What? Wild hand. Worst hand wins it. Welcome to poker, bro. Welcome to poker. OMG, wow, gross. No doubt, Ashley. No doubt.
He's not expecting to win, that's why.
Good times,
He needed
good
to hit
times.
2 of his cards. He needed multiple 9s or an ace 9 is his only way to win. Oof.
Good times. I always love it when players are like, man, if it wasn't for the river. I'm like, this is a game that has a river card.
Sure, then
so
we would just be whining about the 6th card
yeah,
then instead of the 7th. It's just
if it was just a pre-flop game, just play that over there, that other gaming table. God. Good times. Poker.
Life's not fair.
When
Everybody
he looked at his
dies.
cards, in my opinion, he knew what he was going to do. Which, like, what do you know what you're going to do when you look at your cards? It's if you.
All right, let's see what we miss in chat. We're in what a crazy hand.
Now, I could be dead wrong about that. I usually.
Jackson Spencer said, Hold'em's a steak. Mixed games are a hot dog. Dude, put mustard on my hot dog. I like it.
Well, that's not
like
a spot you could be bluffing.
Zach Brown says, those are the kind of hands that catapult you to the podium.
That's right.
Never say
I mean,
never.
you're not wrong.
Well, and that's kind of what I was trying to say to the end there. You know, Brock had a shot of winning that whole thing, of course. He would have been up to almost $5 million. He gave himself, he actually won a little bit on the side, so worked out slightly for him. And I'm sure that factored in. But like I said, the ranges were very lopsided there. The ace-king hand was definitely a good hand.
I agree.
I prefer less.
And he's got another hand here, ace-10 offsuit. Did his stack get hurt in the hand? I think he
made a little bit. He had like 1.7 or 1.8. Now he's up to 2.4.
Yeah. Yeah, I think before the hand even started, he had around 200K. Because I saw a plus 450 somewhere in the graphic or something like that.
Feels right.
Yeah.
These two going right back at it.
Ryan with pocket fours. No thanks. We appreciate you all tuning in for day 3 coverage of the Seminole Hard Rock Lucky Hearts Poker Open Championship event. Down to our final 15 players here. And a 3-bet from Spencer takes it down. Boom. Heater, he says. Heater announced.
It's allowed.
Bill asked, how are things going with the other tables? Well, really, we can see by the count in the top right corner that they're not too crazy. We started back after dinner break with 16 players, 2 tables of 8, and we have lost the only player. So I would guess over the table, chips are just going around the circle, bro. Just passing around. Once we see that count drop to 14, which we do have an eye on the clock, on that kind of stuff, we'll see it if it does move. That's when we know some players are getting knocked out, but nothing too crazy yet.
Ryan going to start the action. King 10 offsuit in the hijack, coming in for a 200K raise.
Do me a favor, if you're not already subscribed, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button too. We are going to be here tonight till late, and we want to grow some numbers. We want to flex our muscles on YouTube. Let people know we got some good poker out here for they're watching.
There's way too many of you watching right now to not just hit that thumbs up. We need this video to get some action. Let's go.
And there will be a reward for it. What? I don't know what yet. But I can create a good gamble with Mike.
Like that.
Some storytelling or something. What can we do, Mike? Let's set a line. What? How many hearts? Or how many subs and how many hearts do we want tonight? Or if we can get there, I can make you embarrass yourself. 500 likes?
Sure.
You'll embarrass yourself for 500 likes?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. That's a fantastic offer. How many subs? If I get to 1.4, we're at 1.37.
Well, if you're getting 300 likes or 500 likes, then you're getting to at least 1,500 subs in that process.
Let's.
I'm saying 130.
Sub, but it's hard to push the subscribe button, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not trying to lose either.
Okay, let's get
All right,
closer.
fair enough.
We'll keep an eye on. We'll
put some suggestions in the chat.
I want like a childhood.
He's dying
photo.
to get me to do karaoke. I don't know that that's the right way to
I'm going
embarrass
home.
me,
I'm going
but-
home in 48 hours. I don't want karaoke. I want an embarrassing photo or something. We got to make you sweat, bro.
We go swim in the fountain.
no, it's not. You're banned. Good God. Cut off Adam with Ace Queen makes it 200K. Martin's makes it 450. Nice little 3-bet from the button. Thanks, Hard Rock Poker. Appreciate you liking the stream too. Very nice of you. We are definitely building a bet for sure. Pressure on Adam here. He hasn't been too active. He hasn't been getting cards though, really. But now I got ace queen. Martins has a big healthy stack. Oh baby.
Does choose to go all in.
Let's
Love
go.
to see it. Great play.
No kidding.
Probably gonna get through there.
Take it, take it, take it. Boom, boom, boom.
Got this hand beat. Prove it.
Gorilla Gaming in chat. That's the production you're looking at here, guys. GorillaGaming.net. If you're looking for any poker tables or live streams in the future, we got you, bro.
A buddy of mine, Mongo, purchased a Gorilla Gaming table. I happened to put a picture of it on my Facebook. I get a message from Glenn that says, "Oh, nice table." And I go, "It is a wonderful table." So
Nice.
I can say personally,
thank you, Mongo.
Thank you guys for a great product, and it's actually a truly great product. And I'm pretty,
love to hear it. Love to hear it.
Pretty particular about my poker equipment is the word I'm
Oh,
looking for.
100%, bro. You have to be.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
normal.
but you can't be playing on any little card table, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
So Slick TV in the chat asks, are all open raises just min bets now? Remember when people used to raise 3 and 4 big blinds before the flop? Well, the reality is that the amount of chips in play overall, like the amount of blinds as compared to the action, is constantly shrinking as the blinds go up. So it forces players to choose the least impactful action to try to get the most information available. So that's kind of the min raise. You know, in this example, in the hijack Adam Queen Jack offsuit, he can raise a few more hands for a smaller amount, and then it's up to your opponents to apply that pressure back, and it gives you more information in that sense.
Plus, it felt like just poker wide, like people started realizing, oh, I get the same results. If I make it 3x or 4x, I'm gonna get the same folds I probably will with just a flat, just min raise.
Well, if you get 3-bet every once in a while, you lose all those extra chips, and you don't have a chance to win with them. So, maybe the big blind doesn't come along as much. It's a couple different pros and cons that mix in.
So true. It's time to talk more about our bet, though. Okay.
Yeah, what do you got for me?
Quit falling. Okay. In your phone, just a few words. What's your most embarrassing photo that you can think of that you would not want people to see?
I got one.
You do. How old is it?
8 to 10 years.
Okay. If we hit 500, the minute we hit 500 likes, you tweet that out.
I could.
It's
embarrassing,
but
it's PG rated, so it's reasonable. It's pretty funny.
Okay, and the chat can tell you if it's not good enough. You have to do better.
Well, there's not a lot of better available.
Well,
there's one slightly more embarrassing photo that is less PG rated.
Both.
Sure.
Okay, boom, slam dunk. I will accept these terms. Now, do I have to do something if we don't hit 500?
Do you have an embarrassing photo within the last year?
The thing about me, my memory is wiped clean every day, sadly, because I'm just a fucking idiot. So pardon me,
I can
pardon my
relate to
French.
this a lot, actually.
That's the only F I'm going to drop here, I think. Hopefully. I think so?
Actually, yeah. 3.
Well, I'm trying to think of a much more less embarrassing situation. Maybe just counterbalance me a little.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. But I'm going to aim for that 500, and as we get closer, I'll let you just have my phone. You can tweet from my phone. How about that? You can embarrass me with a tweet.
Okay.
All right, there we go. That's our bet. Bet placed. Oh, mama. I have wife and kids, though. Okay, so don't put my career at risk.
Same.
All right, smooth. King Deuce versus Jack 3 on 9 Deuce 6 Rainbow flop. Spencer's King High was good, but that little pair of twos will lock in something for him. 6 on the turn. The full rainbow appears. Glenn in chat. I'm sure we can find something on Jesse's phone.
Why don't we just make an embarrassing photo today?
I mean, might as well.
Go have some adult beverages out in the casino.
I'm sure I have.
Make some magic. We got enough photographers in the building.
We do. 8 of spades in the river finishes it up. Spencer's pair of deuces is good. There's only 300K in the pot.
Yeah, they've just limped and checked it down so far.
They did.
Ace, 100,000. One full.
Boom. Easy game. All right, 290 you guys. I need every one of you to immediately hit the like button. Now you need to also text someone. If we do that, we have 600 likes, and Lockie will have to post an embarrassing photo in like 10 seconds. So do me that favor. All 291 of you, hit the like, text someone and say, hey, do me a favor, here's a link. Click it, like it, then you can close it. I don't care.
Honestly, if you guys are here, you're watching somebody, right? So you're friends with Michael, you're friends with Brock, you're friends with Vingui Li, whoever you're friends with, send the link to somebody else that they might know.
It's an easy game.
Easy game.
What's up, Jackson? Jackson just compared us to Norman and Lon. That's so sweet. Forefathers in the poker commentary game. I'll be right back. I'm going to go tweet message RPO, tell her to come like it. Oh, we're going to hit that number, dude. I can't wait. Brock in the cutoff with Ace Jack offsuit.
One of my photos does feature Jennifer Tilly as well. I'll just throw that out there.
Very nice. Very nice. I did take an embarrassing picture actually at a player party with somebody. Who was I taking an embarrassing picture with?
We'll start with where the party was.
Is it Studio 50, whatever it's called?
Oh, yes. I haven't been out there, but I actually am excited when I get a chance to.
Oh, it was Lon McCarran actually.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we did one of those stupid like 360 roundabouts, like a motion video with me and
No
me and
way.
Lon dancing.
No way.
I'm even kidding, yeah.
All right, that'll do it. We gotta find, if we find that, that'll satisfy your end of this.
Really stupid for sure. Appreciate your Poker Talk podcast. You guys are fun. Ace 4 versus Ace Jack here. Brock makes it 150.
Yes.
That's right. Glenn was in that picture too.
No way. Collateral damage.
It
Glenn
was
getting dragged down with us.
That's not that bad. Vingui makes it 400K.
Went 150, bump it up.
I was wondering if he still would after that big loss, but he still shows he hasn't changed.
Brock might peel one off here. Just see if he can pick up some equity. It's kind of shallow though. I don't mind this at all. He might have the best hand, but it's more that there's just so many good cards that could come for him.
Ace on the turn.
It's one of the better ones.
No doubt.
Morning.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Vingui, that's right. It's not going your way. What we need.
Vingui put the pressure on.
Needs a deuce, a 7. There are some chop outs. A 4, take it down. Brock seems to have a stranglehold on it, though. What's up, Josh and chat? Appreciate you hanging out with us. Watch from Washington State. Let's go. 8 of hearts on the river. Locks it up for Brock. Kaboom. Josh, where in Washington State are you from? I went to college up there. I love the Northwest. I love Florida, too. Seminole Hard Rock Hollywood is a great spot. But in college, my heart was up there in the Northwest.
Haven't had a lot of time to get up there. We did the Alaskan cruise and stayed in Vancouver for a couple extra days and really loved it up there. I really want to make some time to get up there, but it's so far away, as I'm sure you're aware.
With restaurants like Kuro, why would you leave here?
Unfortunately, there are several prominent poker stops I've never been to, and I don't feel any guilt about it. I've never been to Borgata, never been to Commerce.
Yeah, we don't talk about those places.
Well, why would you leave this place? It's the
Right.
best.
We don't talk about those places. This place is shaped like a guitar for a reason, bro. Oh. Tootle, Washington, south of Olympia. Oh, gotcha. I lived on the Sammamish Plateau out in, what was it? Oh, Issaquah? Yeah, Issaquah, Washington. out east, just east of Bellevue. Fun times. Fun times. I worked for FedEx when I was in college. My job was to fill igloos with packages.
Igloos?
Igloos, that's what they call the little, like, it was like kind of shaped like an igloo filled with packages and go on the plane. They could fit against the edges of a curved plane.
So they were designed to specific.
Yeah,
Interesting.
absolutely.
My college job was my only food job. I worked at Pita Pit.
Ooh. Making me hungry,
Served
bro.
drunk people till 3 a.m.
We have leftovers over by you?
I do, actually.
You said pita. I'm already hungry again. God.
Yeah, I got plenty of leftovers over here.
Yeah, it's just a stupid.
I will say Adam's pulling a lot of the YouTube chat. Like we got half of it's represented by Oregon, Washington, etc.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's pulling a lot of weight.
Thanks, Josh. Appreciate you, buddy. Ashley from Tri-Cities. That's out east. Yikes. Ooh, speaking of Adam. Waking up with the fish hooks, the jiggities.
Vingui Li upstuck about 4 million chips. It's funny though, like his 5.3 million is a ton, but there's an element of it where he probably feels like he's behind, he's on a downswing, he's losing.
Gotcha. Makes it 350, takes it down, boom, boom, boom. Al Can't Hang says, I tweeted it. Come hit the like button.
Good
Appreciate
English.
it. Bill from Australia. What's up, Bill? What part of Australia are you from? I've been to Australia. I've been to Sydney. I went to go to the Opera House.
Really?
Yeah. Went there for a poker
Well,
work.
the
And
Australian Open's in January, right?
yeah, I had some meetings out there for work, and it was great. So I was only out there for like 10 days. It was way too short for
I
Australia.
kind of feel like our thing worked because like random people are showing up and cheering on new people. So I actually, shout out to everybody for coming on.
Love to see it. King 9 offsuit for Spencer here in the hijack. Muckleshoot. Oh, I haven't heard that in a while.
Yes.
Vingui is going to make it 200K from the button. 9-6. It's the opposite nice. Ace Queen offsuit for Martins, though. Well, I'm going to read that in a second, Bill. Good Lord. Martins. Just flats. Oh, dangerous. Four, 5, 5, 2 hearts. Man, I love Vingui for his aggression, dude. His foot's on the pedal. Every hand he's in.
And that's part of, I think, why Martin's here just decided to call out of the big blind. And part of that is you're going to have to probably call some bets with ace high on a lot of textures. 5-5-4 with 2 hearts when you have the ace hearts is one of the easier boards to continue on, I think. But part of that is you're accepting this pot is probably going to get decent size at a certain point no matter what you do. So maybe you just hold on a little bit and keep in inferior hands like 9-6.
Boom.
Until they pair, of course.
Boom. 6 on the turn. Quick check from Martin. Vingui says, I only know bet. What's up, Keeman's Jacks? My name's Jesse. Phone with me is Mike Lockey.
Hello.
We'll be bringing the action today throughout day 3 down to the final table, and we'll be back tomorrow down to a winner.
We're here with you until there are 6 left.
Tonight. That's correct. Bill wants to know when you say that's dangerous. What do you mean? Is he talking about me? I can't remember if I said that.
Right, I don't know which one of us said it, unfortunately.
Bro, our memories are shit. You're going to have to memorize which one of us has which voice. I'm Jesse. Mike, say I'm Mike.
I'm Mike.
Boom, there you go. 500K from Vingui. When Martin makes a call here, what sort of range is he attaching to Vingui?
10-9 off, Jack 8, Ace Deuce. I mean, it's It's mostly that it's the rest of the deck. And
Yeah.
he did have 9-6, right? So obviously you don't know that he's going to hit that 6 necessarily.
Yeah. Spikes the ace on the river to give himself the victory. Ay, ay, ay. That's table talk right there. That was loud. That's the last thing I've heard from him.
Hey, it's a game of pressure, and you know,
Mama
not everyone
Sita.
handles it perfectly. Tough hand for sure.
Oof. I think I said it's dangerous when he checked it earlier. I think that's why I said it was dangerous. So when I said it was dangerous, it meant because he just flatted with the ace queen. He was going to give. He was given too much rope to the 6-9.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's because you're running the risk of him hitting a 6 type of hand at
Exactly.
some point in the hand where, you know, maybe a re-raise could have taken it down pre-flop. But
Yeah.
the reality is, you know,
When you just check there, you may not be able to put him on the right range based on the flop. And in 4-4-5, at least there's a pair, and you know there's only so many 4s in the deck, so you don't have to sweat too much. But anyways, we'll talk more. All good. Ying blow up incoming.
it might be. Look, that's the reality. Is we've all been there. He was over 11 million, I want to say, not that long ago.
He had some chips. He has less chips now. These are true.
We call this upstuck in the industry.
These are true. We're sitting at 47 likes, by the way. Not too bad. We're closing on 10% of our need. Jordan Topkin in the chat says, "You about to know who Kyle is?" Kyle at the other table? Oh, yeah.
Andrew Moreno in the chat.
Oh, sick.
Good run, buddy.
Oh, love me some Andrew Moreno,
Is
bro.
your baby watching the stream, Adam?
Do 6-9, 2-heart flop.
So actually, yeah, on dinner,
Michael with the 10-9. Checks first act over to Spencer.
you know, she recognized me.
Oh, that's cool.
She didn't share, but you
Right. She saw it.
it'll take some time. Daddy on TV, yeah. Pretty cool.
5 of spades on the turn.
She's
I'm going to go reaching for chips here. 500K in the middle. 550 in me.
still kind of like when FaceTime on the phone. It's like kind of knows, kind of maybe doesn't know.
Yeah.
Spencer can't be too comfortable here with the ace-jack after Michael's continuation there on the
Not
turn.
tech savvy yet.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to push him off? Can you? 400K.
Fold.
Spencer going to lay it down.
Yep. Andrew Marino in chat, man. I'm a big fan of Marino's, Andrew's brother's vlogs for years and years. Yeah. Watched this stuff forever. I was around when I worked at Poker News back when Andrew had his massive win.
Pretty good already. It's kind of scary.
Massive win,
Win
you
at
know,
the
in Vegas. Yep. Yeah, I was doing some social media coverage back then. And then Andrew's wife is fantastic too. She used to work at Poker News way back when, and she even almost came to run up Reno back when I worked for them. So yeah, I'm just a fan of that family, dude. They do some great things out there in the poker community. So appreciate you in the chat. It's always fun to watch you make deep runs too, Andrew, and saw you out here at our feature table. But I appreciate you watching with us.
Oh, fuck the river.
15 players remain. I'll pull up the payout information just to give you guys some more information here. Ooh, Martin's on the button with ace-king suited. Nothing wrong with that. Players are currently guaranteed $39,000. That's the payout for 13th through 15th. So our next lateral will be at 12.
Martin's with the 3-bet to 600K. Fold back around Vingui Li. See how he wants to play this.
Whoa.
Does make a disciplined laydown.
Whoa.
They confiscated our funds.
Boom. Easy game.
You can mime it.
All right, guys, if you're just tuned in, you're watching Day 3 coverage of the 2025 Lucky Hearts Poker Open Championship here at Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida. A $3,500 buy-in with a $2 million guarantee saw 1,162 runners that brought in a combined prize pool of $3,718,000. First place is $562K, and Vingui has aces. How about timing for that? Let me get through my whole spiel, and then just find the rockets, find the blades. Let's go. I did say Lonely Hearts the first hour of the broadcast. Just kept. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. You're a real one for being here the whole time.
Yes, get him.
Oh,
Lonely
mama.
Hearts. I love. Oh man, so good.
All right, Michael. So Vingui makes it 200K. Just a min open. Like it. I bet he F-bombs never even folds.
Nope.
Michael ain't folding.
Michael Dwyer's giving him some action here.
3 bets to 700K.
These guys have been battling already. Look at him. Oh, what am I going to do?
What's the 4-bet size? Oh, that's a lot.
Actually, not that much.
500 on the right? The blues?
Yeah, but it.
Plus those
It might only be.
browns.
It looks like he was only clicking it back a little bit. From 700K to
It's like 1.2?
Yeah, that'd be a.
Gotta be 1.2, yeah.
Yeah, so he didn't
Oh,
even
he
do
was
it
trying
enough,
to-
so they got to make it 1.2.
Yeah, okay. 4 bets it to 1.2 million. And you can tell by the upside down smile on Michael's face, this is not what he was expecting or hoping for. A very expressive man, Michael Dwyer. I'm a big fan, by the way. This is not me talking smack.
I think he's got the cojones to rip it in here. It's not going to be a good timing for him if he does, but I promise that's what he's considering here.
I mean,
he's just had enough.
Keysman in chat says, just call, bro. You lost the customer. We'll see, man. The thing about Michael is he likes to see a flop, too. I've found that so far. Based on your 3-bet, it's only 500K to call. You'd be at 3.1 million if you call and miss and let go.
My opinion is this is a all-in or fold. Seeing a flop doesn't do much. It doesn't connect often enough.
Yeah.
Just a vast majority of the time you have ace-9 high on the flop, and the vast majority of the time you have to fold.
He does make a call.
You know, sometimes if this were just like an ace-queen versus ace-9 situation, if you flop the ace, are you always going to go broke with it in a 4-bet pot? Seems a little out of line.
All right. Let's see a flop, dealer.
Time chips are worth 30 seconds for the record.
Are they before the flop, though? I think they're just 20, right?
I'm willing to be wrong here.
I can't remember. 10, 10, 5, 2 clubs. I'm pretty sure it's 20 before the flop and 30 after, but maybe not.
Gotcha.
Then we'll just take crazy time pre-flop. Vingui pushes his foot on the accelerator.
10-10-5 with 2 clubs.
It looks
Relative
like
brick for both players.
Yep. 650K is the bet.
Did choose a good small size as well.
Mm-hmm.
If Mike wants to hang himself, he's got the rope to do so.
No doubt. You've already invested this much, man. Call. Yep.
we might have been wrong on the very first. He might have really been about to call it all off with those middle pair queens on the very first hand of the stream. Like it seemed like that might have been an exaggeration at the time or some sort of, you know. But this guy came to play.
Oh no! Oh no! 5 on the turn, double paired board. Michael's not worried about 10 or a 5 in Ngui's hand.
Well, and now he can also chop with the other ace highs he's against potentially.
Exactly.
So now, look, if you're gonna peel the flop with ace high, you might have to call this 2 million off more, and you're not gonna get him back, unfortunately.
Ngui goes all in. And while Michael does have him covered, it's his tournament life, nearly. Oh, baba, indeed, dude. I feel that in my soul. Yeah, as you can tell from the graphics, Vingui has this.
Could you imagine if Vingui had just like 6-9 right here, just like had the other types of hands he could have in this spot, and like we could easily be saying, oh my God, Michael, he's really thinking about this, but he's just against the hand that it's gonna look so foolish if he makes his call.
Lets it go.
Does find the fold.
Well done, Michael. Your
I wasn't sure if he was gonna get away after the 5 paired.
Yeah, that was a rough spot, but the all-in jam. I think if Vingui makes it a little bit smaller, he has to continue. Say he makes it 750 there.
We don't know.
I mean, for real. Ay. All right. Well, now you see the chip stacks. Martin's is our chip leader, 75 bigs, but Vingui is coming back up, 62 bigs here. We've got a little bet here between me and my other commentary friend, Mike Lockey. If we can get to 500 likes, hit that thumbs up right here. If we can get to 500, we get to humiliate him tonight. You and me, we get to experience the pure joy of humiliating a man.
Good luck.
An adult male poker player. I mean, I had some horrible things I almost said there. I'm so glad I stopped. It's like, are you just going to post a picture of your head in the mob? That's what I almost said. Wow.
Ouch. Yes.
Needle.
That one might get the job done.
Good times. I had to commentate with Lockey last August. I had such a freaking blast. I'm so glad we get to do this again, dude. This is good.
Try to make it as fun as we can.
No doubt.
I'm not tilted.
That's right. You're not tilted, Michael. You're not.
I would keep telling myself too.
He screams and love it. Oh, he's done. No, he's not. Appreciate your card. Go to your home ball, dude. We're gonna watch poker. Trust me. We're just trying to have a little fun. It's day 3 coverage. We're not finding a winner tonight, so we want to have a little fun while we watch poker. That's all we're doing, dude. Trust me. We're not here to take your focus away. We just want to add a little excitement to it. Like when you get popcorn in a movie theater and you get that little like cheese flavored salt you put on. That's all we're doing. A little seasoning. Rooting for Brock or Martin. There are some fantastic players at this table and at our secondary table that definitely are worth supporting. We got a lot of Adam fans out here. I'm becoming a Vingui fan personally. He's a fun person to watch. Martin's has been a fun person to watch. Michael Dwyer right there, fantastic. Brock, Spencer. I mean, this table, for real, like everyone at this table I've felt like has a good story.
It's going to be a good ending for sure.
Appreciate you, go to your home ball. Appreciate you, bro. Now going to the other table, huh? Any good updates? Well, we're still at 15. Bill, that's the other thing I'll tell you. Just keep your eye on that top right graphic because, again, we came back from dinner with 16 players. There was a money jump at 15. We hit it, but we lost a player at our feature table. So all they're doing over there at the other table is just passing the chips around.
We do have an update from the other table here. I'm going to slip this one in. Ricardo doubled through Juiced.
Yost. Yost is his name. That's
Yost,
Yost,
oh
yeah.
Yikes. I did
It's
not
okay.
have that
It's
right.
spelled Joost. It's hard. Yost is how you pronounce it, though. Yeah.
Anywho, he's down to 3.2 million. Ricardo up to 6.1 million.
We're getting that straight from the wonderful reporting staff here at Seminole Hard Rock. We got BJ. We've got
Al,
Mickey, and Al. Yeah, we got three of the best, in all honesty. And this is true. At dinner, I was telling Lockie, like, I used to work for Poker News, and we'd have a lot of, like, just a spinning door of reporters come in, come out, come in, come out. And I would tell them, like, there's quality guys, like a Mickey Doft, like a BJ, like a Al, who have been in the industry for so long, they know these players, they know their stories. And when you get to have someone like these guys write a report, they know a lot more history, and they can include that, and it's just so fantastic. The quality reporting that you have here at Hard Rock is fantastic.
The reality is, when you go check updates here, you can actually believe that there's probably not an error in there, and you can't say the same about other places.
Yeah, is that chip count right? All those kinds of details, you're not wrong at all. No, yeah. So, all that said, follow the coverage. We've got our video coverage, of course, of our feature table, but plenty of good stuff. Any locals left in turn? I know Kyle to die, right? Is that how you pronounce him?
I don't know how to pronounce the last name completely, but Kyle is
At our secondary table.
Still at the secondary table.
Yeah, he's a local player for sure.
Martin's open under the gun here. Ace-6 off.
Folds around to Adam in the big blind with 8 deuce. Says no thanks. Ricardo's a local legend. Oh, sick. That's another player at our secondary table. How about this angle? Look at this camera view.
Al, I'm sure you can relate to this. I've seen Ricardo a million times.
Look at this. Look at this fade up we're doing. The camera, it's like the camera's standing up. They started low. Look at this. Ooh, it's
These
like
are the automated cameras you were talking about,
it's
right?
like a movie theater.
Wow.
We're like in Hollywood right here.
No, the only thing I wanted to add real quick, Al mentioned Ricardo's a local legend, and
I like that.
It's
angle.
one of those things where, like, I've seen Ricardo around a million times, but I'm not sure who's local and who's not all the time, right? You see these people come play the big events.
All right, Michael, are you done tilting? We got pocket nines. It's time to strap back in. He makes it 200K.
I wonder how wide Lee's going to call here.
Don't.
Oh, here we go.
Don't,
That's good enough.
Don't even talk about it. You know, it's don't bring it in.
Oh, I'm trying to bring it to resistance.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Ay ay ay.
He definitely wasn't folding this in.
Ooh. Martin's with the fish hooks, with the jiggities. Oh, Gorilla, absolutely, bro. It's like such a smooth.
Yeah, my eyes were briefly off the screen, but it actually was
like,
really,
dude,
really,
poker is
really
usually
nice.
boring. Look at this. Look at this camera angle we got.
Pocket jacks here for Martin. 850.
Not what we wanted to see from Michael. Michael's still on 2.2 million. He's the short stack of these three in the hand. He does let it go.
Good fold.
Boom. Vingui, 650K call. You don't like folding.
Deep sea fisherman here.
You don't like folding, bro. That's right. We are going to see.
You can win if you call.
We are going to see a flop here.
What's the scouting report?
10-7-7. Rainbow.
Bit of a nothing burger for both players. Jack's pretty comfortable with this flop, though.
Martin's first to act. I think a little c-bet is welcome. Just don't go too big. If you want Vingui to call. probably put him on some high face cards that could stay in there, but nah. Vingui says, let it go. Let it go. I almost started singing Frozen songs.
I felt it in your voice, the dad coming out.
I had to stop. I had to stop.
I had to it took me years to untrain my Spotify that I was not a fan of Frozen. But when you take your kid to school so many days in a row and you play their music and it trains the AIs that I'm into other things.
Big time, we'll see in a little bit.
I'll show you the
Old guys always have it, says Jackson. That's not wrong.
We'll see, so.
Not wrong, dude.
Who's the old guy in question here?
I mean, maybe Michael.
Michael Dwyer just been ripping it in. What are we talking about? He's not the only old guy, but certainly the leader in the clubhouse. I don't think he's had it once.
He's like, oh yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah.
Vingui throws away the 8-5. Too much space between those two cards. Over to Adam with the ace-3 offsuit, rather, on the button. He's going to open up to 200K. Michael Dwyer on the big blind. In the big blind spot, we'll say no, thank you. Take it away. All right. Just to update you guys, my good pal Mike Lockie and I have a little bet going on today. It's day 3 coverage. We're not going to hit a winner tonight. We're getting down to the final table. So while we cover the action, we've got a feature table, secondary table behind us. We want you to help us have a little fun. We're trying to hit 500 likes. We have 357 people watching. That's fantastic. Hit the thumb button. If we get to 500 tonight, Mike Lockie will humiliate himself on Twitter. I want it. I need it. You didn't get me anything for Christmas? This is my Christmas gift I'm asking of you. Hit the thumb button. I'll be happy. Call a friend. Text a friend. Say, hey.
If you're enjoying the stream, just share the stream for that purpose, not just embarrassing
Hey,
me. But
they don't need to hear you.
Embarrassing me is also fine.
They don't need to hear your voice, okay?
I ain't ashamed of anything.
I was in sales for years. I got this, okay? All right. Adam's going to fold from the cutoff. Martin's just keeps getting hands, dude.
You really played him well, too, though.
Are the white chips time bangs? Yeah, the white kind of larger discs that are thin, you can see right now, those are time banks. They look like dealer buttons.
They do.
But they are time banks. TT says, when will the live go to the other tables? So we don't have multiple RFID tables. We just have one production table. So it's our feature table. But what we do have is wonderful live update coverage from our vloggers, our blogging team on SeminoleHardRockPokerOpen.com, right, or .net? .com? Yeah, SeminoleHardRockPokerOpen.com. You can see delayed updates. You won't get any action spoiled. We love it. They understand the value of a broadcast, which is very, very cool. So if you go there, you can see some updates from that secondary table. We got our eyes on it too. We'll tell you if we can. But for the most part, we're just going to have this table, I think, till the end. I don't think they're going to take a break and swap tables.
No, they're not going to swap tables. The answer, unfortunately, you're looking for is when we get 9-handed, everyone's going to be in
That's correct. We will, exactly. We will do when we hit 9, we'll have a single table left. Go to your home ball, says, get Fitbits, track heart rates. I've seen some poker, like some home broadcasts on Twitch or something like that with some of that kind of stuff. It's kind of fun. Martin's with another starting hand, Ace King. Spencer, let's go to 5 deuce. Martins can't find a buyer. Takes it down. You got some family love in the chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. You're watching day 3 coverage of the 2025 Seminole Hard Rock
C2? One time
Lucky
bank?
Hearts Poker Open
Yeah.
Championship event. We're down to the final 15 players.
No, I just looked at mine. I thought, damn, I'm low on him, and then I looked.
Brock needling Vingui Li here about his lack of time banks.
Oh, brutal.
I feel like you're in.
I was actually just thinking about that too. You haven't used one?
He just doesn't use them. He acts really fast too. I don't know how you must have gotten in some.
Guys, anyone like a water?
No, Brock, that's shocking. Vingui Li, he's played really straightforward pots all night long. No reason for anyone to need time banks.
Yep.
Full draw to Spencer in the small blind with 9-7. He and Ryan have nearly similar chip sizes. He paused a little bit, just flats, and there's just a check back from Ryan. Just the blinds to the flop. 5, queen, deuce, 2 clubs. No pair for either player. Ace high for Ryan is still good in the big blind. But if Spencer wants it, all he has to do is take it. He just checks over to Ryan.
These four are going to throw a little bet in here.
Yeah, Ryan bets and takes it. Easy game.
Green tea. Lemon. Thank you.
If you haven't been out here to Seminole Hard Rock Hollywood, I recommend you check it out. Fantastic poker events all throughout the year. The Lucky Hearts Poker Open really has the early part of the year every year, but they have seasonal events with these big, beautiful schedules, great trophies. It's a blast to have a poker event out here.
You try to get the showdown dates here.
Oh, appreciate it,
They usually
buddy.
post them in advance.
I remember being a kid
My
and
pal Lockie
scared
over
people
here.
going backwards.
Using the internet.
I think that's reserved for American tourists.
Yeah, I mean it's like yeah, that makes sense.
I'd say it's mine.
Yeah, here we go.
How did you possibly?
April
call it
2025, March 19th through April 8th. That's a big series. It's Poker Showdown. Oh, that one. Smaller series there. July and August 2025. July 30th through August 2nd for the LHPO. That's the biggest series of the year. That's the 5K main. That's all the heat.
It was only 400K.
Hopefully we'll be back bringing the coverage for then as well.
Yeah, for sure.
And the Rock and Roll Poker Open, November 19th through December 2nd. That one runs through Thanksgiving every year. This is the Big Four series.
Spencer on the button makes it 200K with King Deuce suited.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Checks the turn. My checks were
Thanks, Al. Appreciate it, buddy. Al can't hang in chat. Tosses up the link to all those details.
Oh yeah, that's smart, Al. I could have done that.
King, Queen, 6 rainbow. Spencer pairs his king. Vingui flops a
I don't know how good it's
runner
in that hand is deep.
ish. Never mind.
Terrific kind for Spencer now.
Locks it up.
Oh, beyond some old-fashioned instinct that once worked. It doesn't work against our friend in C2.
I'm interested in what he had when I rivered him.
500,000.
Oh my God, was it?
Have they lost anyone over there?
No, we're 15 live.
They have not lost anyone over there.
guess
I
it's
can
still
answer that.
pretty deep.
We're deep.
Yeah.
Makes sense. We got to 16 so quickly.
Yeah,
that
like
that's what.
Record pace.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys are deep.
Players are right. We do have some deep stacks. Deuce of diamond on the river improves Spencer from trips to a boat.
Call.
Vingui tries to push him out with an all-in shove. Wakes up with regret. Vingui just rivers regret. That's all. Spencer takes it down. A nice full double.
I missed that one.
Vingui down to 2.9 million.
Well, the whole hand was kings full of deuces against jack high. So, what did you miss exactly? Blasting.
Meaning 4.
Yep.
One meaning 4.
1.4 plus the 25.
1,000,004.
1.4 plus one of these.
From the chip leader at the of the potential tournament. I mean,
He was definitely tournament chip leader, not close.
yeah.
He had 11 million at one point. He
Good
was
Lord.
leading by a lot. And remember, Spencer was 7% all-in pre-flop multi-ways?
Yeah.
Came out smelling like a rose, making 3 nines. Feels good.
I mean, his tournament's not over. He still has 2.9, but it feels so drastically different.
Of course.
Feels so drastically different.
Of course. Got 8 million of his own chips sitting across the table in different spots.
Yeah, spread out.
It's painful.
Martin's took a lot of it.
On Dublin, like stair sets and whatnot. That kind of. That's what stood out to me a little bit. I was a little. Yeah. I went my whole life thinking I was like 80%-ish Irish, and it turns out I'm only 30. I did 30%, which is still a good amount. Yeah.
Did you ever do a 23andMe type of setup?
Yeah, but I'm thinking about something else I'll tell you about in a second.
Fair enough.
That's no, but it's still in the same realm. It's the same universe as what they're talking about. I hope you guys can hear the table chat.
DNA testing things.
23andMe. Yeah.
They're talking about they're talking to
What
Michael.
is your
There's
majority background?
I saw this great
I
comic
thought I was majority
that was like
Irish.
it's titled
Turns out I'm
like
majority
what every American expects people in Ireland to do when you go over there, and it's like, hi, I'm an O'Connor. And it's my first time here. I'm back in my and then like, they like, expect like, oh my gosh, welcome, the returned child is back. Like all this like as if they give a shit.
Right.
Like, and so with I think it was Brock telling Michael, I thought I was 80%, but I'm only 30. Don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually I went to Ireland with my wife for her 40th birthday, and I remember like we didn't
A lot of people that
talk to a lot of people. We
lived
just
there
enjoyed our
or
time
been
together.
through that.
But it was just so like, oh man, if we were in that pub having those stories and watch people just roll their eyes at us, like, oh, would have been brutal.
I love Dublin though. It's a great city. Used to come for the Irish
Ryan
Open.
opened the jack nine off here. Fires another bet on queen deuce 4 with 2 clubs. Adam defended the queen 6.
I've
Not going anywhere with his top pair.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
3 of clubs on the turn. Ryan now finds a little flush draw.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. So it's like
Adam's pair of queens has a nice hold so far.
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
Pretty quick check from Adam over to Ryan.
As you know yourself, there's a good mix between some serious poker and some serious crack.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Some serious drinking going on.
You got to be able to mix it.
Yeah, I mean it's.
But they've extended the schedule this year.
Ryan bets 425K.
A few events added, a few high roller events.
Adam just doesn't seem happy with it. It's too many clubs for his liking.
Sweet.
I think outside the WSOP, it's the longest running major.
Yeah, he
And I'm not going anywhere yet.
makes the call, of course, right? Exactly. It's like you can't go here. Just hold on and pray for no more clubs.
Like one of the biggest events.
Yeah,
of the
just
year.
your 5K then. It's been a
No more clubs, but a higher face card.
I'd say like
Still a 5K.
yeah, it's probably a 3K.
Yeah, pretty
2.5K anyway, you know.
You can just check call here, as long as Ryan doesn't jam.
If Ryan bets, we're going to be thinking about this one for a little while.
1.1.
1.1 is the bet.
That's a lot. 1.7 was the pot size. Lines are 50K, 100K. I'm sitting on 2.4 million at the moment. If he folds his hand, he'll still have 24 bigs.
You from
London.
London, I was going to say, yeah. I probably played with you one time or other in the Vic or...
He is going to think about it for a
We played
bit.
in Bahamas just now.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah, we're at the same table in the 25K.
I'm terrible. So many people through poker that you remember
Yeah,
the
yeah,
faces and
I know.
I can relate to that.
Kind of blurred
Small
There's so
time.
much going on.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. It's too many events, and but it was good fun.
Ah, it was
though.
great. It was good fun. How did
Yeah.
you do? Did you?
Thank you.
Didn't cash the main. I cashed the 10K at the very
These
end.
hands kind of just
well done.
decide the whole tournament, in my opinion. Like, is he bluffing or is he not? Adam's gonna decide he is this hand.
Oh, he makes the call. This person's right in front of our camera.
Excellent call.
Too much, sadly.
Fire, wasn't there?
Excellent call by Adam. Up to 5.2 million. Massive calling spot.
10, 12 bullets.
Spencer, take a seat, bro. Hang out. I want to see more Adam. That was a great hand. Boom.
Adam up to 5.2 million.
Was it 25?
Yeah.
Bigger than the 25K?
He's got the second biggest stack at the table now. He was chilling at the lower end. Oh, beautiful.
Well, that was until Vingui Li started spraying bullets everywhere.
That's true. Yeah, let's go Adam. Nice hand. There we go. Check out those chip counts right here. Martin is our current chip leader at the table, 9.6 million. Adam is up there having fun. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta make my request every little bit. If you can hit that thumbs up button for me.
Bring it.
Hit that thumbs up button for me. Tonight's a special night.
It's been a while since you got to work with me. I understand.
It's very rare that in poker you get these opportunities where your small action can create such a happy feeling for others in the world. If we can hit 500 likes in this chat tonight, 500 likes this stream, my pal Lockie will completely humiliate himself for all of us to enjoy. It's just a little seasoning for our day 3 coverage, so do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. We got an all-in from Vingui. All in.
Seems a bit aggressive. Ripping 28 blinds on the button against 2 players that both cover him.
Don't need it. Don't need it.
Don't need it.
Don't need a count. Don't worry about it.
For the savage.
Not necessary. Oh, I see those hearts popping in. I love it. Thank you guys. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button too. It's always nice. We got plenty of great poker coming here from the Hard Rock Poker YouTube channel. My name is Jesse. I work for Gorilla Gaming. We're the guys who are putting on this production. Mike Lockie over here is a mixed game and 2-card sometimes player from Florida. He's mostly found on the west side out near Tampa. How are you with the floods, bro? Holy shit.
Everything went smooth for me. I got very lucky. I mean,
good.
I am only 3 miles off the water.
Yeah.
But, we evacuated for the second or third storm. I can't even remember this
Sure.
point.
It's been a
But
while.
yeah, we were fine. We were a little nervous coming home, but we had neighbors that stayed through it, and they checked on us and said we were fine.
Good.
So
Good.
everyone kind of, when you choose your location for life, you pick your own form of natural disasters. I like hurricanes. You get plenty of notice. Mostly it's just water. You know, it's not like tornadoes, earthquakes. That's all way scarier to me.
No doubt. Adam here with pocket sixes. We have some back-to-back action for Adam. Folds around to Adam with the ace-5. He jams all in. Only had 750K. Adam makes the call.
There's been a few comments in the chat about Fitbits or something along those lines. We can barely get the players to use the RFID cards. We don't need to go any more advanced than this.
We all folded quick.
Ace on the flop for Ryan.
Spot on.
10 of clubs. Clubs don't do anything good for Adam. We need a
Adam needs a
6
6 only.
or Ryan will be doubling up here. A full double up to 1.8 million for Ryan. A little pain for Adam, but he's still close to the top. He's still sitting with 44 bigs. Now in third place, tied with Spencer Champlin. The other thing, go to your home ball regarding the Fitbits is we don't have them attached to a computer or anything. We don't have the right program to be able to pull the data to make it interesting in this broadcast. So we just have a camera trying to zoom in on people's wrists, and that's just awkward.
Wow.
I don't want to zoom so far into your arm that can,
busted and then rebought anyway.
you know.
I take it he would have bought in anyway, but
Yeah.
but yeah.
But
still,
it-
still
not-
Were you in on that bullet, or did you?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still-
Or wait. Yeah. Well, yeah. I bought him once and then satellited in.
Okay,
So yeah, you bought in once and then
Yeah.
satellited in.
Yeah.
And I satellited in and then bought in once anyway.
It was all meant to be.
yeah.
That's a good average.
We're both
So we're all talking about how many bullets we fired in this boy.
doubling each other. Or?
Hey, multiple satellite winners still here, even
Yours
if
was more
they
impressive. Mine
were
was
able to peel off 35 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong at all.
The gods taking pity. No.
Doubt it.
$600.
Martin's with the ace-8 of hearts. Makes it 600K.
And Spencer opened at 200, Martin 600.
Michael Dwyer folds. Brock does as well over to Spencer with the Queen Jack offsuit.
You call it by GM too. It's probably not. Doesn't change much. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same. It's all the same stuff. Yeah. Cool.
You know, nothing against your Fitbit idea that you're on ball, but what I'd rather have, more than anything, would be a lie detector next to each player.
Now we're talking.
Let's double the size of our table. Let's put a lie detector next to each table with a needle that moves.
You're going to tell me to take off the patch.
And if you
It was
are
not
willing to
for
invest
us.
more of your chips,
I came from the old
You can keep the bluff going afterwards.
It might have been
I want to get a
Fry's
read off the
2000
guy. I want to ask him,
It might have been
what
Fry's
can you tell me?
2010 approved.
I mean, here's the
2010.
medium, here's the...
cards
I would
didn't
obsess with manipulating the results of that
Didn't
thing.
matter.
matter. I mean, he would 3, 4.
I would
5,
spend my
6,
entire
8,
life
that.
figuring out how to get that thing to do what I needed it to do.
Would that be fun? How sick would that be? Especially if we watch it and know what you're doing as a
Right.
player. That'd be drama. That'd be fun. BJ Nemeth in chat. That is a wonderful person here on property. One of our bloggers who's updating the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open page, mentioning some old 2007 stuff, and he's right. I mean, it was a gimmick. Don't miss it. It's a fun idea on paper, and sometimes that's what things are, unfortunately. Trust me, I've come up with plenty of great ideas that did not go anywhere, sadly. Ryan under the gun with Queen Jack offsuit. Makes it 200K over to Spencer.
Do you remember the Poker Dome? I don't actually remember that one. I remember they did. I think they were in a box or something. They were in a room in like a. They were playing on like a standing table. I don't know. I'm trying to remember some of the fun stuff around that time.
I feel like I've seen it. I can't remember if a Stars produced content or if it was like on a sports channel. But I feel like I remember it.
I think it was Stars.
The Stars is Shark Cage and all those.
Right.
Big game.
Yeah.
So I can't remember if the Dome. I don't think the Dome was, because if it was, I think it would have like. I'm sure BJ will tell us more. Vingui with Ace King suited under the gun.
I'm sure it was one of the things that Annie Duke scammed.
Oh God, good Lord.
That sounds like an ace.
Sounds like a big hand will be reported on shortly in the blog at the secondary table.
Don't tap. Excuse me.
How about you? Do you play a lot online or? Yeah.
Well, after Vingui's raise, it looks like action's just going to fold around.
He did 3x here. I mean, I know he's got a good hand, but
Is there a place to play in Dublin?
it still creates a lot of disincentive for people to play against him.
Yeah.
Is it all private?
Al can't hang out. I work for Epic Poker. That's true. Oh, mama. Ay, ay, ay.
Epic Poker. There we go.
That's
that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, that's the ballpark. There it is.
Yep. Bill, welcome to poker. It's a thing that happens, man.
Over there? Yeah.
It's a thing that happens. We try to swerve away, but all too often it's just part of the game.
I was just going to ask if it was 4-card or 5, but they're all the way on to 6, huh?
Yeah. It's been 6 for a little while.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I don't mind joke. It's whatever you have in your stuff.
We played a bit of 8 and 9 cards at the end of the night when it's like three-handed.
So it's like the average hand.
You play any high-low at all, or always just straight high?
No, yeah, just high. Yeah, that's too much chopping if it was high-low.
Yeah, especially when we get into that many cards.
Yeah.
Spencer on the button. Ace-8 offsuit. Coming in for a raise.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Queen Jack of Hearts for Vingui Li.
Makes a call from the big blind.
I've been to Galway a few times back in the day.
Finds a queen on the flop.
Does take the lead.
Yeah. That was exactly that. Yeah. It was a good crack, that one.
Check.
That's some very, very drunken nights there.
10 of spades on the turn gives both players gut shot. Well, not gut shot straight draw, up and down for Vingui, but gut shot for Spencer. Both players find a straight draw.
One thing I'd say.
Vingui's pair of queens is still best. Spencer lays it down.
Yeah.
Boom. The Lucky Heart Poker Open series is wrapping up tomorrow, but there are still tournaments to be played. If you are in the area looking for some action, come on out tomorrow, Monday, or not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Tomorrow, let's see. I'm looking at this satellites accidentally. There we go. Tomorrow, Tuesday at noon, we have the $400 buy-in, triple stack, 6 max, no limit hold'em. At noon, we have a 5K deep stack, 8-handed no limit hold'em with a 200K guarantee. 2 p.m. we have an $1,100 buy-in, deep stack, 6 max PLO. And our last starting event tomorrow will be at 5 p.m. the $300 buy-in quad stack black chip bounty. 4 great opportunities at all price points available here at Hard Rock Seminole. Come on out and join us. I'll still be here covering the final table with my good pal Mike Lockey.
All the way to a winner.
That's right. Mike Dwyer with Ace King offsuit goes all in 1.7 million. Spencer in the cutoff wakes up with pocket sevens. Check this out, right on the button with Ace Queen. We might have a little fun here.
Yeah, Martin started the action here. I thought. Yeah, 200K.
Also looks like we lost a player. If you look up there in the top right, 14 instead of 15. I'll look for that information and share it with you after this hand.
Sevens did make the fold. Now action over to Ryan. He's got ace queen offsuit. Time chips always look like they're making the action. Haven't seen any mistakes made this series so far.
No. Brian's got just 1.8 million left behind. Ace Queen offsuit, it's a hard spot here. Lets it go. There's still several players behind him yet to act too. Just puts him in a hard position. Vingui lays down the 8-6.
I had enough time to think. I fold.
I like Martin. That's great.
He brings up such a good point. I hate when the third guy goes back in the tank.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's like so absurd. You're allowed to think the whole time, and you don't need that many branch off points. Okay, if he calls, I can fold, or if he folds, I can then have this other set of decisions, right?
Yeah.
That's probably like key for you.
All right, well, in the time that we've been focusing on our table, we did lose a player in 15th place, Ben Miner, eliminated by Ricardo Izaguirre.
I let you live.
Just to give you a little recap, Ben Miner was all in for middle position, 2.7 million with Ace Queen.
Oh, was it?
He's been improved stable against the pocket kings of Ricardo.
Like King 9 too?
The board came Ace, Ace, 5 on the flop, deuce of spades on the turn, and we heard someone scream, right? I was with the king on the river. That gave Miner, Miner flop trip aces, but the other player, Ricardo, river to full house. Eliminated Miner in 15th place. Ben Miner takes home $39,000. 14 players remain. Boom.
Lots of action. Brock opened here. Ace-Jack offsuit, 200K.
They wanted us to collide.
Spencer right next door. King, Queen of spades.
I saved you.
Yeah, no, you definitely did. Yeah. Probably open.
No, it's 100% up. 100% up. Anyway. With that hand, then.
Yeah.
500,000.
Adam, let's go to the 7-4. Martin releases the king high. Brock facing the 3-bet from Spencer. Open the action with Ace Jack offsuit. 300K to call.
Oh, we don't have our phones, but
It's
probably.
a bit too sneaky.
Are you friends? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. What are your all's names? Right.
Break time.
Margot, good to meet you. Yeah, good to meet you.
Brock does fold.
Oh, we keep one. All right, we keep one. I'll keep this one.
Can we keep our microphones on? Like as we walk around, or no?
You sure can.
Players are going on a break, it looks like. 15 minutes or so, I expect. All right, so players, we are not going to end the stream, of course. We're just going to send you on a little vacation. Check out some great ads for the property, Seminole Hard Rock. Mike, Lockie, and I are going to get some water. We'll come back to you. See you guys in 15 minutes.
Be back soon.
couldn't not play it.
Yeah, it would have been the best idea, dude. Now you got me fucking caught in a situation. One time. One time. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Alright, that's enough.
Dude, that'll teach you a lesson.
What do you mean? What am I supposed to not play now?
You need to go outside and go to school.
All right.
Good call.
Shot opportunities. Oh, baby.
How does that happen?
You said you wanted it.
Take it.
As good as it possible.
Day two. We got like 250 away from the money, but you know, we got some chips. We're feeling good, ready to lock in, have a long day.
How you liking the play down here?
Oh, it's great, man. Everyone's great. A lot of my friends are here. Come to Florida. Everyone come to Florida.
Hello.
Don't stay on the West Coast, come to Florida.
You got the nuts. I feel it, I smell it, and I fold it.
That's a buy-in.
Yes, went all in for 85. 3 players, 1 is all in.
Called enough 5 bet.
First sack. Check. Check. Next round. Check. Check. Check.
Can't win.
Show. Show. All card show, no folding.
Oh, terrible flop. Hell.
You're betting a bit.
right, you guys, welcome back to day 3 coverage of the Seminole Hard Rock, Hollywood, Florida, Lucky Hearts Poker Open. I was mixing all the ways. I was putting all sorts of order right there. You could sense my hesitation. Welcome back to
making sure you weren't stroking out or anything.
No strokes here. Just taking my time to figure out how which words fit where. Welcome back to Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open, LHPO Lucky Hearts Poker Open, day 3. Main event. Martins, Ace Queen, Michael Dwyer, King 8.
Lines have gone up to 75 and 125K.
What was the starting stack on this thing?
50,000.
Oh yeah.
Average stack should be around 4 million right now, if I remember right.
Michael raises all in. First hand back with King 8. Snippety snap called by Martins with the Ace Queen.
Who knows?
Good luck, Mike.
Thank you. All 4 suits represented.
That's right, all 4 suits represented. So many flush draws available. Here we go. Deuce, 3, 4, 2 hearts. Michael needs a king, an 8, or running hearts. Ace needs a 5 to chop, and only a 5. No.
Close.
Mike Dwyer out in 14th place. Fantastic results, dude. What a run. Finishing in 14th, that gives him $39,000 to take home.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
13 total players remain, 6 at this table, 7 at the outer table.
Yeah.
Man, what a person to lose so fast. Mike was a lot of fun to have at our feature table.
That was actually bottom of range.
He was one of those who showed his emotions right on his face. Very, very fun player. Michael Dwyer. All right, so we have this 6-handed feature table remaining. Martins, Adeniya right there with our 12 million stack, 92 bigs. He'll be our chip leader at the table. He's actually our chip leader for the tournament at this time, too. I can see the table. Spencer Champlin sitting with second best. Over our other table, we have Kyle Tadai sitting with 37 bigs, 4.6 million. Shout out to Luca with 8.3 million. That's our chip leader at that table, 67 bigs. Ryan Hogan at table 2. No, wait, Ryan's at this table. No, that's Ryan Hoenig at our table.
Yeah, the names are close, but Ryan Hogan is different than Ryan Hoenig.
Too close. They have the same letters, almost. Ryan Hoenig and Ryan Hogan. Okay, we'll deal with that. Vincent Welch is at the other table, 12 bigs, 1.4 million. Long win over there still with 25 bigs. Yost Shippers and Ricardo Isaguer. You can find an update right now at SeminoleHardRockPokerOpen.com that has their starting stack going back into break. Of course, that was one hand before we just lost Michael Dwyer. Definitely some great coverage over there.
Looking for.
It's hard to fold when it's just one more big.
Giving the speech how there's nothing to play for.
That's it.
Probably never heard that.
That's where the discipline comes in.
Yeah, first time.
So funny because my dad's not really like a YouTube streamer type person. I said, hey, did you find it? He said, yeah, I'm watching it. He said, got it? He says, but the commentator said something about to like and thumbs up it, but he's like, I can't find any thumbs anywhere. That's a good dad. I said, it's all right. Don't worry about that.
Future Table's talking about our stream.
I mean, if you can't find a thumbs up, that's on you.
Welcome to YouTube, bro.
Appreciate all the love, though. It's been
a
lot of love, a lot of positivity.
That's good. What's up, Time Traveler Poker? Appreciate you, buddy. Did Adam lose 1 million? I swear he was over 5. Ashley, you missed a hand right after that. He did lose an all-in pot against, it was Ryan, right?
Ryan, yep.
Yeah. But luckily it wasn't for too much. I think Ryan only had like 750K after some pre-flop action. All right. Queen deuce versus queen 5. Two club flop, nice for Spencer. Queen deuce versus queen 5. You'll see 31 outs here. We're talking about chops. We're talking about lots of chop opportunities. Nearly the entire deck announced.
As of the last break, Kyle had 4.6 million. Those asking in the chat. A couple other notable chip counts. 2.5 for Ryan, 3.1 for Long, 3 for Youst, 7.5 for Ricardo.
All right, things have changed. A deuce on the turn puts Spencer in the lead. Pair of deuces. He's still chasing that flush draw. Brock is behind. We'll check it over to Spencer.
I'd like to see Spencer put a bet in here.
We are gonna chop. Oh, deuce! I missed the deuce. Excuse me. Deuce, when you get for it?
Spencer takes it down with his deuce. You're watching Day 3 coverage of the Seminole Hard Rock Hollywood Lucky Hearts Poker Open Championship event. $3,500 buy-in with a $2 million guarantee. They know what they're doing out here at the guitar. I'm telling you, massive numbers showed up. 1,162 runners. Built a prize pool of over $3 million. It's just been a beautiful thing to watch. We're down to the final 13 players. Big money at stake, as you can see.
With 13 left, they're on a pay jump. 7,500 is the next pay jump. 39,000 would be the next player. After that, there's 3 players that'll get 46,500. Brock reminded me by his walking to the other table that something must be important for him.
That's right. Brock is the one let us know if there was a pay jump, for sure.
So I usually send out 2 cards, but this one's a good one.
Oh, yeah. You're like 1.5?
Behind, yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me. Everybody hold CC 8. Yeah. 7 seconds.
It's around to Spencer in the small blind. Queen 4 off.
Raised to 30,000.
Sounds like a big cheer from the poker room across the hall tournament.
Oh, you thought that was over there? I thought it was more over there.
I mean, or I guess
so.
you're.
Fair enough.
Well, I think.
You think it was live action?
They might-
Time traveling action?
No, it could have been 30 minutes in the future.
Yeah, that's
Two
it.
table, yeah, 2 rooms down.
Time traveling, like Marty
We missed the
McFly.
table here.
I'm at 300.
We are at, yes. with an
Uh-oh.
It's okay. 300's fine.
Yeah, I mean, 300 will be the play.
Okay.
Apparently Spencer meant to raise to 300 and made a mistake somewhere in there.
No,
Players are pretty friendly here. Ryan says, it's okay. I get it. Don't worry.
300.
I'm wondering if you, like, that's the type of thing where you maybe grab like 3 blues instead and only made it 70. I don't know. I'm curious what actually happened.
Right. Maybe made it 3 million or something accidentally.
Yeah, maybe.
Would it be too big?
No, no. Look at his chips. It couldn't have been that. It had to be probably purples.
30, I don't know.
Oh, he said
30.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 30 is a weird one.
30 is definitely a weird number to say.
So I don't know. If you said raise 30, it might be a min.
Lines are currently 75K, 125K. That's what they're talking
Look at your
about.
cards for like 9 seconds.
When you say 30, what does that mean? So you're meant to say 300,000. Anyway,
That's a pretty unique one. He's obviously verbalized
You look at
something.
your cards,
Right.
you're like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I thought he like wanted the race to stay. So we
No, he did it right. He didn't bluff before he caught.
Good times.
Action folds around to Ryan in the small blind, 10-8 offsuit. It's got 1.4 million. Falls to 125. Big blind Vingui Li. 6 deuce gonna check it. Eight 5 deuce with a couple diamonds. Top pair for Ryan. Bottom pair for Lee.
A little bit for everybody. The check from Ryan does not find a check back. Vingui makes it 150,000.
$850,000
in it. One.
Ryan raised it up to 850,000. Massive raise.
They just asked if you take a seat. Just for the camera view.
Yeah.
Getting towed up again.
I'm always getting.
Spencer's up again, looking at the table to find out when that page jump is complete.
That's actually true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why haven't we switched?
Ooh.
2 announcers.
Vingui makes a
unfair.
call.
Wow.
No, all in for 3.3 million. Oh, mama. Okay. So what he's doing here is he's putting pressure on Ryan. We are on the money bubble, right? 13th makes 39,000, while 12th makes 46,500.
He's deciding how many time chips he's got left now.
There, exactly. This is an amazing spot, and we got to tell you what's going on. $7,500 is at stake if Ryan accidentally goes out in 13th, not 12th. Extreme pressure applied from Vingui. This is a fun spot to watch and to understand. This is a lot of fun. Okay.
It's like all the rules.
I mean,
I
yeah,
can't stand up. I get to show my cards every time. I can't move.
Yeah, we are.
We're not hand for hand. None of that kind of stuff applies here. The table is not going to be slowed down. They're probably peeking over 2 if there's a big spot. At this point, Ryan basically has to use all of those time chips if he wants to call. He doesn't want to call early. Give himself, put himself in a place.
So I quickly said, like,
I guess even said I probably have to use all of them. Appreciate you, Forrest. I mean, he could really just take that whole stack and just give it to the dealer at this point.
Yeah, and I don't even know if the dealers are supposed to collect them as they go. I mean, I think you're allowed to pay them all at the end.
You are. But for the players, it's just nice to track it too at the same time.
You're right.
How many more do I have? Because you don't want to be caught.
Yeah,
Your
you're
hand's
right.
dead by any means.
We may have to deal with this a little bit with 11 players left as well, but after that, yeah, I think 9-handed is final table, so 9th and 10th do pay the same amount.
But really, $7,500, and at this point, I mean, that's 2 buy-ins. That's massive.
It must be so
You
boring.
only have 525K behind after your bet.
I'm going to make a comment on this because it actually did happen. In the August series when you guys were here, and we were calling this, somebody did a similar situation where they burned all their time chips, but the problem is you may actually have a decision that you have to make at some point.
Yeah,
Like, let's say he
exactly,
wins this pot. He's a solid favorite. He doesn't know how big a favorite it is yet. Cards are still face down. But let's pretend that he wins this pot. Well, do you really want to burn all 10 of your time banks, and now you're required to play 30 seconds the rest of the way? I don't know. It seems like a little bit unnecessary. It seems like I'm as big a proponent of making the most out of it as anyone, but if you're actually costing yourself some when the money's more important down the road, I'm not sure. And isn't the other table know you're going to be watching? Like, they may communicate that and like pay slower on their end too. I don't know.
All that said, the last thing you want to do is call, lose, and have 10 time banks and hear someone else go all in.
Sure.
The last thing you do. And then you find out, oh my gosh.
I guess like I'm forward thinking to some degree. I expect to win when I'm putting my chips in, so
sure.
I still have the rest of the tournament to play.
Imagine, Lockie, that he calls.
I understand
snap
the whole
calls.
point.
Sure. But the other guy, then he finds out, he hears another call, and he finds out that guy had 1 time chip. 1 time chip. And if he had just used them, that's, of course, it is a very rare situation. He does make the call.
And he kept himself 5. I think that's reasonable.
That is not bad at all.
You have to decide, every player is different for how many you may need.
Yeah.
Look, you got this guy sticking it all in with 6 deuce next to you. He's not going away anytime soon. You may need to have a few of those time backs in case he puts you in a real spot.
Right.
Hey, he's got outs. He's got outs.
Listen to some table talk here.
Uh-oh. It's scarier. Scary looking card. Whew.
The emotion that Ryan is showing is so good. Pressure he was feeling. Oh, I mean, just the relief he's showing right now is great.
Hold.
Oh, I'm still alive. Made the right play. It's gotta be hard, man.
7-5. Perfect.
Just 1 pair. Nice call. Nice
Should've
play.
mentioned
Well
it, but
done.
we have a prop in our Big O game. And if you win with the 8 of hearts, the other person owes you $10.
Just specifically the 8 of hearts?
Yeah, me and my buddy have it, and he's gonna love that I doubled with the 8 of hearts.
That was one of your whole cards?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Robbie, I mean, I understand the way you see it when it's cards up like this, but in my experience, my personal opinion, I love that hand because Vingui applied the right pressure, the right moment. Like, he applied the pressure that you do with a chip stack. Like, yes, destructing, absolutely. No, we see it. It's falling apart. However, what a spot to put Ryan in with the money bubble like that, with the ladder. I mean, it's just a lot of good pressure. Where's the feed for the other table? What's up, Frank? We just have one stage with the RFID and the lights and the whole broadcast. The other table has a blogger who is covering with hand updates. We have the best in the game here. Between BJ, between Al, and Mickey Doft, we have some great coverage there. So, guys, it would be too insane of a production to take breaks and switch players every few hands or anything like that. We're playing this table down to, we're only a few away from the 9-handed final table.
I kind of wanted you out.
So,
For the
this is what we got.
reason of your short
You want more
time,
coverage of that other
but
table that has
it's
7
also
players on it
hard
right
to
now?
root against you 'cause
Please head to shrpo.com
good buddy of mine, Derek,
and read Al, Mickey, and BJ's updates. They're fantastic writers,
Personality
and they'll give you the big highlights for sure. There's lots of raise and takes,
There's
lots
a
of
guy,
folds.
he's actually deep in this. He told me I
But
look
when
like
there's a big
Christoph
hand,
Vogel's thing.
trust me, they're covering it. They're putting it in there for you. So.
I'm like,
That's
I
an
don't-
interesting.
Plus, their
one.
coverage is also on a 30-minute delay with our broadcast, so you won't be spoiled. You won't go there and find out about a guy who gets knocked out of this table. You don't want to read about.
I don't know about that.
Spoiler-free coverage.
No, it's not.
So definitely have that open if you want to. We're gonna read some of it too as well throughout the night. So
Oh.
either way,
I could see it a little bit. Yeah. The hair, yeah.
Spencer with pocket tens here.
Comes in for a min raise 250. Started the hand about 4.7 million. Martin's sitting on a 12 million chip stack. Almost certainly the tournament leader, unless something crazy's happening on the outside. Gonna defend the 4-5 off. Set of tens though for Spencer. 10-9-4. Martins does connect with the 4. And Martin's not going anywhere yet. Gonna call the 300K C-bet from that set of tens. 7 is a brick. Spencer reaching for chips here. 1.3 in the middle.
1.3.
It's the full amount.
Martins will let it go. Spencer picked up a nice little pot there. Martins is our chip leader still, 89 bigs, like we said. Vingui, who was the chip leader for the tournament at one point, down to just 1.8 million, 14 bigs.
Where all the casinos are. Like, there's
He has
not
had
many elsewhere, but
a rough go at it lately.
yeah. There's good games there.
And that's a WSOP circuit stop? Or
You
used
can
to be,
easily
it's
run
not
it up to
anymore.
chip lead before the final table
Yeah,
as well
yeah,
too.
like
It's
a
been fun to watch.
Local series, and then the MSPT comes in sometime, or like a few times a year.
Extra full drawn to Adam on the button.
Ashley in the chat saying Martins is playing well. Yeah, I'm gonna totally co-sign that.
Yeah.
He's really earned all his chips and made the most of his opportunities, I think.
Rocking the big blind with the Queen 5 offsuit. Well, So up next on the calendar here at Seminole Hard Rock, we've got the Escalator 9 series. That's February and March 2025. Starting February 5th through March 9th, held in the Poker Room. April brings us the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Showdown. Next big mega event held in the Grand Ballroom. Yeah, March 19th through April 8th. All that up in May, the Seminole Hard Rock Deep Stack Poker Series, May 15th through the 26th in the Poker Room. And like we said, after the big summer events in Vegas, July and August out here, we've got the big SHRPO, the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open, July 30th through August 12th in the Grand Ballroom. Put those on your calendar. Hopefully we can see you guys out here putting your best effort in to win one of these beautiful trophies.
Martin's raising 250K on the button. King 4 offsuit. I think Brock's gonna shove here.
No, just time extension. Yes.
Ace 8 offsuit, a small blind. Think he's gonna jam?
Might be a little too deep, but he's not. I mean, 20 bigs is a pretty reasonable raise over a button open, especially by the chip leader. Don't blame him for laying it down.
Yeah, that money, I mean, that ladder, and he's a big, he cares about the ladder, dude.
I mean, the definition of making the most money is somewhere between, you know, focusing the most on the ICM and playing for the win. It's a bit of a balance.
Yeah. All 13 remaining players have guaranteed a prize of $39,000 or more. One player is taking home $39K. The rest are taking home more. That's the problem we're facing right now. Nobody wants to be the next one out.
Then you have a month
Make it a 12th, make it at least 46,500. 12th and 11th make 46.5. Make it a 10th. A few more spots, 56K. Now that's a ladder.
I know directors don't want to hear this, but would it just make more sense for us to pay different amounts to 10th through 18th? So we could, I mean, maybe these would then pop up a little more with 3 tables left and less with 2 tables left, but it seems to me an easy solution might just be not have these flat pay plateaus so that you don't have other players that are only focusing on that part.
You know, there's a reason why you are a player. They're the directors, though.
Yeah, for sure. 100% agree with you.
I just say it as a joke just to needle you. Just because I like those moments where I can just poke. What's up, Josh? I'll, what? Oh, I'm going to read that in a second. Spencer with King 7 offsuit in the small blind makes it 325.
Seat 1, re-raise, 800, 100,000.
Ryan 3-betting out of the big with a 6 deuce of clubs.
Oh, baby. Yes. Ryan applies max pressure from the big blind and finds a way. Finds a way. Okay, let's read what it says. Jesse, can you please give a shout out to my uncle in Texas watching Adam play? What's up, Unc? Adam's Unc is out there? Hello, Adam's Unc in Texas. What part of Texas? I'm from Houston. Appreciate you watching. This is some sort of troll, right? I'm not gonna.
I don't think it's a troll, but I think you're trying to avoid it in case it's a troll, and I understand both sides.
I mean, I'm not going to say that.
That's fair.
It's not going to happen.
It's fair.
But hey, what's up, Unc?
5 brings 250. 200.
All right. Actions on Spencer on the button. 150K call.
All right, I will fall for this one. If Uncle Pat is watching Adam play, shout out to Uncle Pat. I appreciate you for tuning in. Adam's been playing great so far.
All right. Raise and take it. Pat, par meter. You can hear my voice. What's Brock doing?
He's checking the stacks at the other table. You know exactly what he's doing.
You see him run over there? And
Yes.
He looks like a what are those animals called? Really thin ones from like
meerkat.
Yes, he looks like a meerkat.
I know
didn't he?
exactly what you're referring to.
100%.
He just like popped up out of the ground.
Yeah, and just started looking around left, right. 100% looks like a meerkat. Thank you.
Sunglasses.
Oh my
that
gosh.
should make sense.
So glad we're on the same freaking page, bro.
Nailed it.
This is why you and me, our commentary, my favorite throughout the year.
Robbie Stacks, don't think about the pay jumps, just play with the win. Yeah, that's real easy for us to say on the sidelines. We didn't put up $3,500 each, and we're not playing for, Mercedes Benzes each pay jump.
I just like to count things in Teslas these days.
5 brings 250.
I usually denote things in Bitcoin, so I understand.
Bitcoin bros, good lord.
7 fold.
Martin's with another good starting hand. Pocket sixes. Arturo asks, where are the payouts? Well, Arturo, it's 2025. And then this year of our Lord, there's this thing called the internet. Head over to SeminoleHardRockPokerOpen.com. There's a little link you can then touch either with your finger, if you have a touchpad, or if you have a mouse or your phone. I don't know what you have. Hit that, you'll find a page of all the payouts. My name is Jesse. I am a living and breathing person. I can read to you the payouts as well. But the payouts do live someplace, and it's the internet.
That's not my concern.
13 places. Top prize, $562,600.
That's more what you're concerned.
Everyone right now has guaranteed $39,000. Pay jump at 12th, 46.5K. 56,000 for 9th and 10th. Then we got some big, beautiful pay jumps from there on. You'll see sometimes on screen they'll show 10. We're on a 30-minute delay. I asked, hey, throw up the graphic. They'll throw up in 30 minutes. So we won't be doing that too often. All that said, Arturo, welcome to the broadcast. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We hit 500 thumbs. My partner will humiliate himself. And speaking of humiliating himself, Vingui all in with ace-10 against Ryan's pocket kings.
Ryan opened at 250K with the kings. Ace-10 for Vingui Li. Yeah, Nicole, he did sound like a little bit of a hater on me with the Bitcoin combo, but that's all right. We can let him have that round.
Listen, the only minors I like to talk about. What in the world was that going to go to? That didn't sound good at all. I stopped.
No, you had a great joke. You just didn't know. You didn't know you had a great joke brewing.
Ace-10 versus kings. Vingui's tournament life at stake here. Needs an ace. No problem, Arturo. Needs an ace or a 10 now. And we find an ace or 10, or Vingui is our 13th place finisher. Boom.
He's out.
Rock, no need to look for that page up now. It's here. Vingui out in 13th place, taking home $39,000. Mamma mia.
He truly was wire-to-wire leading. He absolutely was ravaging people the whole tournament.
He was, dude.
I guess they'll give us 2 levels. How many levels have we been at this? We played 75. We played 100. We played
30,
100.
then 90. Now this one.
Yeah.
We got 5 players in our feature table. It will even things out, I'm sure. Bring a 6th player over, so we have 6 and 6.
How many? Is it 12 left?
Get a clock pause?
Which
Oh.
one?
All right, let's see who the Magic player
we
is.
have, yeah, we're gonna.
I'm asking for a clock pause.
They're gonna move them
Like
in,
it.
like them up on all
They're
that.
definitely moving someone.
Yeah,
You can't
yeah,
play
yeah.
75.
No, I mean, should we get a clock pause while they're...
That's not how it
ask-
works
ask
if they're
the guy.
playing a hand.
Yeah.
The clock's going to keep
Yeah,
going.
I mean,
I think that guy is not the top
Yeah,
guy.
they're going to have to
Might
finish their
not
hand,
know,
man. We'll see who comes over.
Levels. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but still.
The chat's definitely rooting for Kyle.
Like Meerkats, right? Especially Brock.
Love the 9s.
Brock with his sunglasses, he reminds me so much of
Everyone raised their 9s.
I'm not trying to
down
hate
here.
on him. I like Brock.
I'm
No
not
disrespect.
This is not a hating comment.
In the mix.
It's coming off a tiny bit that way. I
No.
just want to make sure.
No.
I just want to make sure.
No.
Yeah.
Listen, I love Meerkats.
Spencer keeps 3
I'm not even joking. I have like
Said nobody ever.
And sucking out.
oh, bro, there were like Discovery
I
Channel
didn't mind that as much.
series on Meerkats.
As long as the other.
Oh,
dude-
meerkats are a loved animal.
Looks like Vincent might be our player coming over.
Chat,
That's all right. I didn't have much.
weigh in on this, please. Well, we're in between hands here for a moment. We have a little
Wow,
breath.
is she out too?
What are your thoughts on
Oh, then
meerkats?
we're gonna keep the table.
The fact
We
that
got-
Brock resembles a meerkat.
Or no,
Is
no,
that good or bad? I mean, I'm happy with it. I mean, think about it.
Wow,
Meerkat
they
patched
pulled
with
him
poker coaching.
from- I guess they're pulling him
Sick
from
brag,
the big,
bro.
so he's gonna be put in the big.
11-7.
Sick brag.
Let's see what's going on over there.
Yeah, might as well. Looks like we got a fun battle.
Yeah.
We, yeah. Not,
You bring a player over.
Just the 9. Sorry about that.
they're already moving on. I would have been.
Not really. They would have been the same.
Only problem would be if there's a bust over there too.
Same result for something.
Maybe stuck at 6 and 5. Oh, there's Vincent. Looks like. We had Vincent earlier on our table. Here's he's back.
I think he was the boxer in the previous conversation.
I didn't get a chance to Google, but I don't think you're wrong.
Hey, Vincent was also in the same cell. Oh, yeah. That's sick. Vincent was in the same cell like too.
All right, chat. We're taking a breath, like I said. Here's some payouts right here. Arturo, you were asking on the pay jumps and everything. The payouts. Here's the top 10 spots. We're 2 away from that spot now. 6 and 6. It looks like our first hand has been dealt.
Back in action.
That's right. Nicole Hines completely agrees. Meerkats all day. Thank you, Nicole. Finally.
Yeah.
Justification.
Your left, not mine.
Yo, Chris in the chat. Come hoop on Wednesday. Yeah, I used to play basketball with a bunch of poker players on Wednesday mornings, and I miss it more than anything in the world.
I had it wide open when I started.
One raise 375,000.
Forrest, no days off, bro.
Yeah.
Final table will be tomorrow because I fly home the next day.
Yeah, if you want to pay the whole production team to hang out and take a day off, I bet they'd all be in for that. But unfortunately, that's not how it works.
I mean, I've had a long trip.
Well, we got Pat coming into the actual chat now. Look, Pat, I'm glad that that's all fine and dandy, but as commentators, we have to filter a tiny bit of how it's coming out. We got to make sure.
100%. I have not looked down and said Uncle Pee-Pee in a long time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
A long time. I'm not going to again today. Just not happening.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
Just making sure.
So, beyond all that, guys, we appreciate 365 viewers. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We are trying to increase our audience size. We want to do some great things on this channel. But most important, what you can do today, you can change a life today. This is very important. It's like a charity type of thing. So
It's
listen,
actually nice. I like it though.
if we can hit 500 thumbs up, 500 likes,
So it's nice.
my commentary pal here, Mike Lockey, will completely humiliate himself and let me pick an embarrassing photo from his phone to post for all of us to enjoy. He's already shared with me 2, and they are worth it. I promise. Hit the thumbs up. Let's change some lives tonight. Mostly his for the worse.
I can probably find. I can find the one. Let me. This was the secondary one that I was considering. Let me see. I'll let Jesse be the judge of.
I'll tell you if it's good enough.
If this is embarrassing enough for you or not.
Oh, that is fantastic. Are you serious? Are you? That's a good one.
Look, his response said it all, right? That this was a real thing, a real photo that got taken of me while we were playing, and it's largely quite embarrassing.
That's extremely embarrassing. I like that. I get to write the tweet with it though.
That's fine.
Oh, my goodness. Guys, listen, we're not playing down to a winner tonight, so I'm having a little fun with my pal Lockie. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll be dialed in. Tonight we're playing down to 7, not 6, down to 7. So we're just having a little fun, adding a little seasoning.
For sure. I am enjoying the coverage. We are going to be with you all the way down until 6 players.
7.
That could be 7, excuse me,
Yeah,
7.
7.
Okay. That could be an hour from now. That could be 5 hours from now.
Yep.
There's a little bit of unknown element in the arena.
And let me tell you, this photo I was just shown.
And that's the backup one. That's the one that I was like, you know what? I also have this one available.
I want to see the other one now.
This one's more on brand, I guess. The other one's kind of like unrelated. So I wanted to bring another one into the equation just to make sure I had something sufficiently embarrassing enough.
Yeah. Chat says Vincent on fumes. You're not wrong. Sitting with just around 3.5 bigs.
That's actually interesting. I wonder if Brock had been aware of that the whole time.
Must have been.
And that would greatly increase the odds of him actually being willing to, because that does change so much.
Totally explains his meerkat-like behavior.
All right, so when Adam wins, we got to ask him about Uncle Pat here. That's for sure. Some other comments in the chat. There was a lot that came in all at once here. Robbie Stack, still solid payday for Vingui. Yeah, I mean, that is how it is. You got to press the right buttons at the right time, and that's how you build a stack like that. And unfortunately, that's how you blow it up too. I've done it. It is what it is.
Not wrong.
Can we get a shout out for Brandon Wilson, the silent assassin? He is leading the 25K, going for 3 Hard Rock 25Ks in a row. I believe that. I gotta fact check that real quick here. That is certainly noteworthy. Do a little research. All right, here indeed is a Brandon Wilson. Definitely a high roller. Oh yeah, here you go. First place in the 50K. First place in the 25. Yeah, no, that's August, December straight back to back. Yep, no question about it. We got a first place in a poker go and what is this guy doing? He's got 4, 5.
I know you haven't seen this before, but he's crushing. He's winning.
Look, that's a level of heat that is super impressive. Good for him.
It's a rare thing.
He did have a 4th place for 150K mixed in there, so poor him. Nah, that's incredible. Good for him.
That's wild. Lucky's over here still on that guy's hand mob. That's great. Jack 6-4, 2 spades on the flop. Spencer's ace high is still in the lead. Vincent with only 112K behind. Not in a good spot here. Spencer doesn't want to put him in knowing he has no pair. Oy. King of spades to finish it out. Spencer, you just bet 125. Do you put them all in? No.
Nope. I don't think either of them are going to bet it.
Yeah, Vincent doesn't want to put in there either. Vincent loses his queen high, no good. Vincent down to a single big blind.
Worst deal I had all night.
Appreciate you, Haley. Thanks for watching from Washington. Haley, what part of Washington are you in?
Oh, okay.
Or were you the one who's east by Tri-City?
You can see without them glasses, baby.
Good for the table to know.
What did you have? What were the hands showing?
Ace deuce. He won with ace high.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, you're not wrong. Ryan Hoenig has been crushing at this table. Being all in earlier. Up to 5.6 million, 45 bigs. He has definitely had a great wave.
What's up, Danny? How you doing, buddy? Who do I got taking it home?
I got Kyle. I like Kyle to die from earlier.
So I'm gonna do a top 3 because it's kind of like a trifecta situation. We got a 12 horse race right now.
I'll follow you with it. Okay.
Okay. Martin's is gonna be a contender for sure. He's playing excellent. He's got the chips.
He's got 40.
I really like the way he's playing.
43.
Yep.
I do like Kyle in the mix, and I'm gonna have a hard time between Ryan or Long as my third. But those are the 4 that I'm gonna leave as my top picks as we go the rest of the way.
Gotcha. Vincent's all in here. Ace 5 for 1 big blind.
Yeah, looks like Martin had opened under the gun. Vincent completed.
No, I'm not top 5. I don't know. Bruh, I can finger away.
Vincent's in the hijack, made the call. The big blind and Martin's in there too.
It's alright. I probably shouldn't. I don't.
Yeah, Martin's had a little raise in the gun.
Check my first action.
Boom, here we go. 9-6-4. Martin's has top pair here with the 9s. Not great for Vincent. Adam flops a gut shot straight draw, looking for a 5.
My buddy Andy just came to the part where I identified the meerkat, I'm pretty sure.
Snap did it too. It was kind of creepy.
He was pretty impressed.
Kind of creepy. I was like, how did you do that?
Some would say I'm amazing.
I mean, you must have had the same thought as me.
It's certain. Look, it was recognizable for a reason.
3 of diamonds. So what we got here now? Vincent's got a straight draw, 3, 4, 5, 6, right, up and down.
I mean, perfect run.
Adam's got a pair of 3s, but also a straight draw, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You need to borrow some figures?
I had. No, I'm just doing some math here. Martin's, of course, got top pair still. Vincent's not out of it yet. That's what's crazy, right?
Of course. Random ace, 7 or deuce.
Martin's bets 500K. Adams does let it go.
Good luck, man.
All right. And the ace
7 trade does get out of there.
And the ace 7 or deuce will do what Vincent needs. 8 outs. See you river.
Good game, man.
Not today.
Martin's drags another pot.
Yep. Vincent, fantastic run, bro. Out in 12th place. Shy of the final table, shy of the big giant payout. But a very respectable finish.
I mean, maybe not. Could just be trying to
12th place takes home $46,500.
Nice, man.
And now we're on another pay jump bubble.
This is hopefully the last one where
Is the
Yeah,
25 place stack still
you have to
there?
worry about other people other than your table.
Right.
Okay.
How much? Like 200 now?
Okay, so what's going on now is 11th will make 46.5, 10th makes 56K,
I mean,
almost
it's
10K
enough to
pay
know
jump.
that. Someone at 25K, if they
Worth
doubled, it's
the sweat.
Yeah.
So in chat we had, let's see, where was it? Ellie says she's from Vancouver.
No, you,
nice.
It's
I have
fine.
friends
And
from
it's, like,
Portland,
gonna
so
be
I drove
faster
down
this
from
way.
Seattle. I went to college
Is
just east of
they
Seattle.
pay them now, right?
I drive down to Vancouver a lot, and we were going out to buy
From 11 to 10.
laptops from Best Buy just over the border to
Yeah.
save our taxes. And I had a friend actually who had family in Vancouver, Washington. So I've stayed in that
Aware of the power that
small
you
town
hold.
just before crossing the water several times.
That's occurring.
Holiday meals. I'm from Texas, so I didn't go all the way home for some like Easter, Thanksgiving type stuff. Only child, small family, so I just go with my college friends. So yeah, I've been to Vancouver plenty. I actually had like, multiple friends from there. Playing down to 7, swag. Playing down to 7.
Spencer opens up the action. Ace-6 of hearts. 250K from the cutoff.
7,
Now we got the chat locked in.
Well, yeah, dude. That's what you do when you got a good energy going.
Yeah.
Chat's cool.
They're enjoying
chill,
it. They're feeding off of it.
answering questions. Just completely tapped in. It's great. Love to see it. Now, if we just get all these guys to hit the thumbs up button, get close. We gotta get close to that 500 number.
What's happening over here?
He is all in.
Oh, it's time banking.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So
I actually have a separate request for the chat here. If you're here sweating anyone, drop any if they have any socials or anything that they are a part of. I want to promote some people if I can here.
Huh?
I couldn't
He's
find
all
anything
in.
from
He's,
Adam, but I'm sure he's somewhere on
banking.
the socials or whatever. So,
Instagram,
any of these guys who're
TikTok.
sweating down to the end here, don't be afraid to send them our way.
I've never heard that term before.
that-
but
is that
I
the
instantly
British
knew what you
version
meant.
of-
I instantly knew what you meant when you said it.
It's a British.
British tanking. All right, we have 2 high-low players left.
Bill, this is a great question. Okay, so a lot of the players that are sweating this, they don't actually understand the basics. So something like this, are they allowed to go to the bathroom during the game? What if they miss a hand? Well, the show goes on. So in a tournament, you're allowed to go whenever you want. When it doesn't matter, but your blinds and antes will get taken if you're required to pay, and your hand just gets killed whenever it's delivered.
And there are no alternatives either, sadly. There's once a magician who tried to have a water bottle at the table, and he got banned. So you just miss a hand. There are breaks every level, so the levels right now are, 90 minutes? Or are we?
They should be at 90 now.
Yeah. So every 90 minutes, the players do get a little break. Bathroom break type of thing. So there is that allowed, but otherwise, there's a bathroom just around the corner outside. Miss a hand or two, not too big of a deal. Be careful.
Which one?
Bill asks, can you put some time chips in and then run to the bathroom? No, dude. They won't let you do that. Once you get up from the table,
Your hand would be dead as soon as you're more than technically an arm's length away from your chair.
unless you're all in, which people have done. People have jammed all in and then run to the bathroom.
I still would not recommend doing it with action still pending. If action's complete, if someone calls you all in and everything's done, and you want to leave, that's up to you, but I wouldn't risk that.
All right. Some fun action here in this hand, as you can see. Ryan 4 bets to 1.4 million with the King 5 suited. Adam, Ace Queen off on the button.
Ryan does make a 4-bet here. They are playing 5-handed. Ace Queen does go up in value quite a bit in a situation like this.
Nice one.
All in announced from Adam. Ryan says, all right.
I thought he was
right."
throwing call chips in there. I was really confused for a second there. I thought he was matching the other chips in there with some calls.
Ryan was trying to make a move with his stack. He had so many chips.
No, button's hit.
It's time to use them for pressure, but wrong time.
Nice hand.
No, I was small blind last time.
Okay, so you
Hope you had it.
He was the button. He threw bet the button.
Yeah, he did.
It's not.
Al's gonna be dropping some in here.
Still hope you had it.
Love
Yeah,
to
we
see
did
it.
we did have a few on Twitter. That's a place I needed to check again.
Yeah.
You are watching Day 3 coverage of the Seminole Hard Rock Hollywood Lucky Hearts Poker Open $3,500 buy-in championship event. This event featured a $2 million guarantee. We saw 1,162 runners come out and play with us. We were down to the final 11. Thanks to such an amazing turnout from the community, we did hit an amazing prize pool, well past the $2 million guarantee, $3,718,400. And fantastic turnout. That means that first place money is $562,600 plus the Lonely Hearts. No, the Lucky Hearts Poker Open Trophy. Good Lord, bro, got me again.
Can we get cocktails in here?
Got me again. So anyways, good money, good trophy, good times, good poker. We're here tonight down to the 7-player final table.
Yeah, right.
Appreciate you watching with us. Killer Kill says we should set a realistic number like so we can still embarrass Lockie. You're not wrong. 500 was a very aggressive number. At the time we only had 2.
Yeah, it was literally like completely empty at the time. So
yeah,
we've made incredible progress.
Yeah, now we're down. Now we're at 102. I know, Al. I know. Al, I know.
Al, the first time he said Lonely Hearts, I looked at him and I just thought he was trolling, so we let it go. But then the second time he did, I was like,
Guys,
hold on. I gotta draw the line.
You have to know how much I love the Beatles and the Sgt. Pepper Lonely Hearts Club Band. It just I'm so used to saying Lonely Hearts. It's
there
just,
you go.
It's a problem. I agree, Al. I'm so sorry.
You're gonna get bottom.
I'm just making sure it's not a cry for help.
No.
Okay.
No, I have a wife and children. I'm not that lonely. I promise.
Probably wish you were a little more lonely sometimes. Just kidding.
Good times.
My daughter's in high school now, and what little time that I thought I had, I no longer have.
It's crazy that when we came into this future table, they too had all the chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was wild.
It's the kind of...
Talking about it.
After a couple orbits, I mean, I can see that potentially
I
happening. Or it could having like half the
Right.
chips in play. Too.
I mean, if he nailed it on you,
Chat.
I don't know what would have happened.
Oh,
if he rivered
yeah,
the
that
diamond
from Oregon has
on your
pocket
queen,
aces.
Carnage for us.
he would have had 15 million.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that would have been.
yeah.
Let's see how good he is at controlling, continuing a conversation while getting pocket aces.
That is a separate set of skills.
It really is. Like, do your eyes get really big?
Yeah.
Say, hold on a second.
Didn't really want you to win because you're a tough player, but I didn't really want him to win because it's just.
Oh, now he's kissing everybody's butts.
Pressure everywhere.
Well done, Adam.
Fold.
Spencer folds from the small blind. Adam does make it 250 a course into the gun. No, I'm sorry, that was Brock on the button.
Alright, just want to grab a couple of waters.
Unfortunately, unless Ryan wants to defend with a Jack-6.
Yeah, he may see a flop here.
Hey, you know, last time, let Adam get him. Oh, baby.
There might be a little spite here that he just had to 4-bet fold against him. So, yeah, you could add a couple more hands to the calling.
Put a Jack on the no.
boy.
Oh, no. Oh. Not like this, Ryan.
I'll take a green tea with lemon, please.
Green tea with lemon ordered.
Adam's still with a big lead. Ryan does flop top pair of jacks here. See how fast Adam wants to play it.
$275K from Adam.
Not so fast, Ashley.
Pretty quick call from Ryan. Pretty quick call.
10 hearts is a pretty rough card for both players.
Action killer.
Yeah.
Was he a chop pot? No. Okay.
Nope.
Oh,
On the contrary,
shit. Oh,
jacks
shit.
and sixes.
Oh my gosh. What? How?
Lucky for Adam, though, if that 10 of hearts wasn't there, it's going to be a lot more expensive.
No joke.
Spades also come in. Actually, Ryan may just check. This may just go check, check. 3 1/4. Pretty small.
Aye, aye, aye.
Brutal spot for Adam. If you had the ace of spades, you could possibly raise here and turn it into a bluff.
It's a good news for me.
And he doesn't have one of those. He's able to get away for 325. What are you hoping for? Yeah, I mean
that value is just too.
What do you want him to? What do you want him to have here? You know, brutal.
I think he just wants him to have aces.
Oh, nice fold.
Nice fold indeed.
Good fold.
King Jack. I could help you have King Jack.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, what are you hoping for?
I won't tell you what I have, but it was a good fold.
Feels like. What kind of beat there?
Not much. Yeah. Not much.
Disciplined fold
Lucky
by
run
Adam.
out. Super
Yep.
lucky run out.
I won't tell you what I had, but I was super lucky. That means I had garbage.
Well, hey, I mean, could have been a lot more expensive for Adam. Maybe that board would have been, you know, less coordinated. He would have had to pay some bets there.
He made a good fold.
Face up. Tabled the aces face up.
Made the correct fold.
I like this table. Good vibes between the players. Nice talkative. Like
Pat in the YouTube chat here saying it's starting to snow in eastern Texas. I went to the pool today, so it's
what a brag.
It's sunny here in Florida. Wasn't perfect weather, but still an option.
Yeah. Came down here last week. I left 20 degree, or maybe it was 25 degree weather. Come here, and it was definitely a crazy feeling when I got off the plane. After being up there for 2 weeks straight. Remind me, Lucky, who were your top three? Who were your three to win? Because I need to pick mine too.
Well, it's a little bit of a tricky situation because there's players you like and players that you think are going to make it, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah, just pick your three. Don't give me your.
But I even went with 4. I didn't even go with 3.
Oh, good lord. Okay, gotcha. You like a
I
snake.
had 3 on the other table and Martin's from this table.
We should do a snake draft.
Good bet either way, though.
I actually was really thinking of a format that
a
I
low
didn't have enough time to develop it, but like let's say we had today's chip counts. There was like let's say 56 players started today. That may be off a little bit.
Nice.
40.
Oh yeah.
It was 40.
Let's say you had like 2 million in chips to work
very
with.
good too.
Oh yeah.
Or something, and you could build a team
Not in big
out of that all. You know, let's call it 5 players that add up to however many millions of chips, and then you build some rosters. Whoever cashes the most
I'm hoping for it.
win.
Yeah, that's fun.
Definitely do that next time around.
The guy had like a.
I had a fun bet this summer with a friend of mine. We both had to pick a player.
Yeah.
Player in a big poker tournament that has multiple days. 2 players that had the same chip stack, and whoever of our random players we'd never heard of before that made it deeper won. And for me, my prize at stake was the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, that was such a
We played at 17-handed for
My favorite pizza place called it a pizza passport.
Okay.
Cost over $1,000.
Second in chips at my table and ended up.
You get pizza every week.
That's gross.
I see.
I won a pizza passport.
So it's like a $20 pizza every week. Is that the math?
$30.
30.
Yeah, it's a good pizza place.
Sweet.
It was. I was very happy that my stranger who I'd never heard of, I know, legit, they need to have it lower.
Well, okay, so like, you know,
in the mob, like
you're doing these. You're just like picking like a day 2 something with like random people next to each other.
Day 3. No, not even next to each other. Just look at the page. Look at the
chip
pages.
counts, right? Yeah.
Pick a random area and say, okay, here's our.
Can you factor in where they're from? Nothing. All right.
No, we just picked like an average stack. Legit, it was average stack.
Fair.
And we said, okay, track him. And his guy was out within like 2 hours. So are you kidding me?
I'm in.
How do I win like that? I had to put up a big Gold Brunson autograph, which made me sweat a little bit.
Yeah, for real.
Barry Woods, that's who it was against. You know Barry?
Yeah, from Card Player, right?
I love Barry Woods. No, he's a player.
I mean, I don't recognize it.
I'll find his face for you. How much time is left in this level? Arturo, you're asking the wrong guy, bro. Because we are in the...
We're literally locked in a room with looking at the TV with you.
Yeah. I could look it up, but it'd be wrong because of time travel due to the delay. Who just got out? Who was our 11th place knockout? That's a great question. I can find out for you. Oh shoot, we lost Long Win.
Long.
10.
Great run, buddy.
Yeah, well, great time on the feature table. Dealer, you said, right?
Yeah, he used to travel deal around here in Vegas as well.
It's respect.
Finishes in 10th place. No, he finished in 11th. Knocked out by Kyle.
Right, you had a big one that time.
Local player, Kyle to die.
Had a pair.
Yeah. I just didn't want to flat, and I 3-bet you last time from the small blind, so I don't want to do it again, and then you pile on me, and then I just have to go away.
You guys at least have space in the room? Yeah, I mean, we're not in a, what do you call it? Are we calling it walk-in closet? We're in a pretty big room, actually.
No, the room is huge. We're just the only people in it.
Yeah, we're just
off,
facing a wall.
Off to ourselves.
We have a table with our monitor on it. Both of our laptops out so we can look at chat and look up stuff we need to, phone chargers.
Even more awkward with
But we cannot see or hear the real poker. We're locked away from any clocks that tell us any details that you don't see on your screen. We can't see tournament clocks or anything like that.
Yeah, where that happens.
He just closes his eyes and slides.
Kyle, chip count? Can't tell you, dude, sadly. Well, I mean, let me see if I can tell you what it was.
No,
actually.
Yeah, exactly. He has 4.3 million after that one hand where Long got eliminated. So, at least as of a few minutes ago.
That's right, 35 bigs.
Kyle had 35 bigs.
That was about 8 minutes ago.
Chip average 5.8.
I say 8 minutes ago. It was really
5 praise, 750,000.
38 minutes ago.
We've had a lot of interesting.
Because that knockout happened during our delay.
I've gotten luckier.
They set a timer for 30 minutes to let it publish.
Oh.
So we saw 8 minutes ago. That really happened 38 minutes
Yeah, that
ago.
might have been the cheering that we heard a half hour ago, roughly.
Maybe so.
It's all coming full circle. Spencer opened this hand to he opened it to 250. Martin's 3-bet 750 on the small blind.
Break every level.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Sebastian asks, do you guys think you should have access to things like these? You know, Sebastian, I appreciate the question, but the reality of poker reporting
I was gonna say,
our current
interesting hands, but
technological situation, it's impossible, man.
in
Unless we have RFID
Oh my
chips
god, that was an insane
in the
hand.
chips. Like, it's just impossible to see what people's chip stacks are, right?
Oh my god.
Put your chips over a chip reader,
I
all that kind of stuff.
So bad.
3-bet pot.
Jackson, you're right. Barry Woods, live the bike legend, exactly. Thank you, Jackson. That's the guy who
That other
I
guy,
love Barry.
yeah,
I've been friends with
messed
Barry
up
for
the-
years.
messed up my
Barry and I had a
plans.
little fun bet over the summer.
When you
He
let
shouldn't have been in the hand, but
or if he sees the
Barry and I became friends at a charity series of poker event
when he has enough
he doesn't have to.
several years ago. I'm always very talkative whenever I play
It would
poker.
have made things
So we just
Shocking.
my goal is just to make friends, man. I just want to have fun.
I get it.
Yeah, that's why I don't play a lot of big events, just because I just don't turn off. And I can put headphones on, I guess, and just not talk, but blah.
I get it.
Are there any women left in the tournament card? Unfortunately, no. We had a great feature table yesterday with, oh good lord.
Cherish Andrews was at one of the tables.
And she still had chips this morning.
Yeah.
Who else? Natasha Mercier?
Yep, Natasha Mercier made an appearance.
Yep, she had a nice deep run.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Yeah, Sebastian, so it is nice that we do have coverage of this table, but just to be honest with you, like the way we have these numbers is thanks to like putting in the stacks at the very beginning and then tracking every chip, every bet through the dealer telling us bet sizes, through our graphics team putting them in. That's how we have these details for this table. We do have great reporters who are covering big hands and giving us updated chips stacks as well. That's through Al, who's in our chat, through BJ, and through Mickey Doft.
That's right.
We have a fantastic team of people, our media team here. Oh, the Meerkat's back at it, bro.
No, 10 players.
It's not fair. They can see our screen. They can sweat everyone in here.
All right, for sure we are over there after the break.
Oh, Spencer's saying, I don't want to be at this table anymore.
Looks like a double up, right? Yeah.
Spencer, unfortunately, I don't know if that's how it works.
I get one to switch them out, too.
Appreciate your card. Thank you, guys. Show your... you guys are saying such nice words. Show your appreciation by hitting the thumbs up. Let's lower the number from 500 to something else. How about 250? Give me a realistic... I mean, it's going to be hard to even hit 150 probably at this point. Give me a number.
200.
One...
You're not going to auction it off. I really gave a very favorable drop down.
You
said 250. I raised you.
They should
change.
You said 250. I raised you.
I don't know if they will.
You're not wrong.
And then you turned around and you tried to check raise me again. Come on.
I haven't even moved from my chair. Actually, I did not turn around. Okay, so calm down. How about 175?
200. 200 is a good number. There's literally 381 people listening.
Yeah, but you know how YouTube is.
I actually don't.
What the guy was implying earlier, he's like, well, if you guys are going to go...
There is some action in this hand, though.
Yeah.
Adam opened ace tray of clubs, 250,000. Spencer called ace tray of diamonds in the small one. Ryan's got ace queen of spades.
Give Bend Over a shout out and I'll like and subscribe. Yeah, I'm good, buddy. I don't fall for troll names.
You read it on air. It's falling for it.
What do you mean?
You read his name on air.
I had my mic muted.
Ah, fair enough.
Did you hear me?
It looked green to me.
When I said bend over, you could hear me?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
I heard it.
So, that was definitely not intended. 3-6 Jack, all hearts here on the flop. Adam and Spencer take the lead.
Diamonds, spades, and clubs represented. We'll have 3 hearts. Why not? I'm surprised Ryan just flat called this ace queen suited. Now he's, as played, he's probably just going to check folded, I would expect.
I mean, Adam flexes his muscles, takes it down. Boom, boom, boom. And of course I'm going to give you a shot. Oh, I knew I wasn't muted. I know how to use this. Watch this. Can you hear me?
I think you're muted.
Yeah, because that was on purpose. I was showing them I know how you mute my mic.
So just a little...
I was selling your story for you.
Cut myself off. Oh, okay.
75, 150.
Yeah, no. I'm a pro at this, dude.
Yeah.
I just also know how to make myself look stupid. I was having a lot of fun with Ben.
1.75, or are we just straight to 1-2?
Bingo, 1-2.
All right.
God, my wife doesn't have a mute button for me.
Back when it was a thing.
Down to 10 players.
Every increment possible.
Let's see what our payouts are right now. We're on that. No, we've already passed the money bubble, or the ladder. Players are now guaranteed $56,000. No more pay jumps until 8th place. We're going to have a 9-handed final table. So now that's the sweat. Who is the one player that will not make our unofficial final table of 9? And then we'll play down to 7 tonight and say, see you tomorrow.
We got a time for tomorrow's restart?
At the moment, no.
Fair.
Because we have to go until this ends.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let the powers that be make a decision.
I get it.
All I'll tell you is the best way to know is to hit that subscribe button. Boom, easy sell. Well, Killer, the truth is, it all depends on. Alright, here's the way it works. Our table has 9 readers. We're going to have 9 players on this table. This tournament has had 8-handed tables outside of the starting day. So, the way it usually works when you have 8-handed tables is the 8-handed table is the official final table. Does it matter?
Does small blind have 75
No.
out in hand?
Yeah.
Then the next level is the TV final table, which is we're going to play down to 7 and then go to tomorrow for the TV final table.
Right.
You know,
All that matters is really who wins.
there's levels.
I don't know, I just
There are levels.
quickly counted wrong, maybe.
Correct. You got it. 9 unofficial, 8 official, 7 TV final table, which we'll come back to tomorrow. That's the way it works. It's been fun bringing you guys the action today for this day 3 coverage. And with the Jack 4 offsuit, that's the Robbie J. Lou hand right there. Martin's at the big blind. King, Queen suited.
400.
Andrew says, we're the shortest and biggest stacks at the other table. Unfortunately, Andrew, with the time being, I don't have a list of those chips based on the 30-minute delay. But I will do my best to find out what I can for you. Martin's raises, takes it down, easy game.
We did have a pretty recent update of used snoopers doubling through Ricardo. So it looks like used has 3.2 million, Ricardo's still about 5.9 million.
Okay.
And we can stitch that together with the update from Long about 25 minutes ago that had Chow having about 8.5, or 8.8, and Kyle having about 4.3. So that's 4 of the stacks roughly. And certainly there could be some chips passed back and forth between them, but
So a few 4s, an 8. Where's most of it? Adam with ace king offsuit here.
What's up, Frank?
1 fold, 4 raise, 200.
Raises 250 from the button.
Seconds.
800.
5 raise, 800,000.
Martin's going to 3-bet to 800K with the queen 9 in the small blind. Ooh, mama. That's quicksand right there. That's what he just stepped into.
it's fair.
7 fold.
All good, Andrew. Rock, let's go as big blind. Back over to Adam. 5.3 million. Let's see what he wants to do.
Four raises.
4 bets 2.5, and Martin snap folds. Lets it go. Shows the ace king.
Big pot for Adam.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm up to 6.6 million, 53 bigs.
Yeah. First time I got out of line.
Martin says.
Man, you're running.
First time he said? First time I got out of line?
Yeah.
That's good, I
My
like it.
ears heard last time, but I thought he was trying to say first time.
Immediately. I won't do it again.
Won't
Back
do
on
it again.
premiums for you from now on again.
Yeah, back to that. I don't know why I changed
Sure,
the
buddy.
plan.
Sure.
One fold. Four fold. Five. Raise.
Martins opens the button here. Ace-8 offsuit.
Rocking the small line, letting it go. Spencer in the big blind with 3.7 million. Coming off Martin's discussion about how he will not get out of line again. And then raise to 250. Very next chance he could.
Eight call.
Gotta take that read into. Alright, let's see if flop.
5-handed, all that goes out the window.
Oh, mama. 3, 4, 5, 6. Spencer with the up and down straight draw.
Eight check.
Martin's ace-8. Currently ahead.
Five bet. 150.
Check from Spencer over to Martin's. Martin's continued 150K. Spencer makes the call pretty quickly. Queen of spades.
Eight check.
At this point, Spencer has 7 outs, as you can see on the screen. 7, 4, or a deuce.
Check.
They do go check, check. No 7, 4, or deuce. Means Martin's has the best hand. And Spencer has not shown a lot of aggression here.
Eight check. Five check.
Check back. Ace-8 is the best of it. We'll take this little pot down. Little pot. 1 million. That's not too small.
I think I probably
Definitely adds up.
Nice kicker.
All right. It is 12:21 in the morning here in beautiful sunny Florida. We've got
That's like
10
bottom
players
of the
left.
button.
We're playing down to
Yeah.
7.
Like that's like the worst hand I've opened on the button.
Lucky, I might need to. Do you know anybody? You know people out here, right? Florida native?
I have
been around.
straight
You guys want to
blinded
bring us some
out.
coffee?
I like
You
it's.
really want coffee?
I'm almost gonna tell people
mean-
like, don't put it on.
I need to stay
It's
awake,
like-
but I don't want to
Right, right.
Nothing
It's one of
exciting.
And we
those-
need to go to bed as well, so it's tricky.
Yeah, they're saying cards will be in the air at noon is what Al said in chat.
I
I don't know
busted
how Al
servers
can
over
say
ace,
that
king,
when
ace, queen,
tournament hasn't ended yet.
been folding it and
It's true.
Al,
Man, I bust
what if we're
something
playing till
down
6 in
to
the
it.
morning?
They're not pairs.
4 raise, 250.
I just kind of trust Al, so.
No, I do too. I must ask a question.
No, I hear you. I hear you. Seems kind of unrealistic for it to go crazy long, though.
4 raise, 250.
I mean, next level they're going to go to 150k big blind, and then the level after that will be 200k big blind, so
5 raise, 700.
definitely going to be some action.
Oh yeah.
Adam opened the king queen offsuit. Martin's 3-bets the ace tray of diamonds.
700,000. Rock on the button. Facing a decision with his jack 9. Lets it go.
7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold.
Action folds back around to Adam under the gun. First to act.
You're just betting on I don't have ace king again.
Adam lets it go.
That was not a premium.
Yeah.
Bit of a tight fold from Adam, but
No premium.
get it if he was not feeling it.
Yep.
Certainly a lot of pressure Martins can put on him.
2 minutes.
You just thought I was getting
What's up,
50?
Adigo in the chat? What is the buzzer?
In a good hand.
Well, this stage of our tournament, we have introduced a.
I would have
It's been in place since yesterday too. A
shot clock.
Shot clock. Thank you. It's like a time bank. What am I use here?
Good, just not premium.
Yeah. So the dealer has a little iPad right in front of them, and each player is given an amount of time pre-flop and an amount of time post-flop. That's what these little white discs that you'll see to the side of their chip stacks are too. Those are extra,
Pretty much as
extra
good as it
little
gets.
time banks.
Without being.
So
Gotta be suited.
Yeah, without.
it's my understanding. I
without
can't
being
remember.
as good as it gets.
I'm pretty sure this is correct. I think players have 20 seconds pre-flop and 30 seconds post-flop. I'm pretty sure. Andrew, maybe. Marina might be in chat still and can confirm, or Al. Al's in chat. I'm sure we have some people who know for sure. I'm basing this not off reading anything, but just off watching.
I haven't used one in a while. The one I used I thought was 30 seconds for decisions, but it's that might have been the WPT one or whatever, and I'm definitely, it's been a minute.
Rock and the cutoff opens to 250. 20 seconds pre and 30 seconds post.
All right.
Boom. Got it.
Nails it.
Let's go. Thank you, Al.
Forrest, I agree with your comment there that a chess clock would be better, but it's just way harder to implement. You know, if everybody
You
had,
either finally got a hand, or you just
let's call it
it's not gonna
15-minute
blind
time
out.
bank that they're only allowed to use,
Gotta do
it's
something.
always on them and it only drains from their bank. It's just a lot harder to implement, I think.
Robbie, they have them. They have them already out there.
There
It's
he
just
is.
something that
I was
only
wondering why
comes
he
into
went
play
for
in
front.
higher buy-in events. So not in your
Thank you.
big gigantic events or anything like that, but the big buy-ins.
The hand before that, you went all in or 4-bet and you folded?
And again, that's why they have them here too, because this is a prestigious event. Here at the 3,500-hour buy-in
Oh, no,
event, they
not
want this to
2 minutes
have,
ago, but like
10 minutes.
you know, some control, and that's a big
The
deal.
last hand you folded to a 700.
correct.
Taking it as a part of poker strategy.
I agree. That's why I want to take it out of the part. Like, it doesn't need to be. There's no
This break is
reason
too
for it
soon
to be
to
part of
find
poker
out
strategy.
what
It's a
we have.
silly part of it.
So now we have 9 minutes.
Raise,
All right, here we go.
250,000. 8 fold. 1 fold.
Rocking the gun at 250.
775.
The ace 8 suited.
3.3-ish. Yeah.
Martin Mucks with his queen 5. Adam made it 775.
I hope so.
Pretty quick goal from Brock. Wow. Yeah. Players are going on a 15-minute break.
Great.
So we will do the same. We're going to pause our coverage. Don't go anywhere though, please. Stay right here. Here's a peek at our feature table here and their chip counts. My name's Jesse. Mike, Lockie, and I will be back in 15 minutes. See you guys soon.
Be back soon.
Theory, if we have players that are combining, go faster because you just move them, right? They don't put all their stuff.
Yeah, yeah. So like they should let this table high card first, okay?
Yeah.
And then I can just move the players that are on this table.
Yeah.
And then that frees up to where it's just I come to the new players that are here and I go boom.
couldn't not play it.
Yeah, it would have been the best idea, dude. Now you got me fucking caught in a situation. One time. One time. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Alright, that's enough.
Dude, that'll teach you a lesson.
What do you mean? What am I supposed to not play now?
You need to go outside and go to school.
All right.
Good call.
Job opportunities.
Oh, baby.
How does that happen?
You said you wanted it.
Yeah. Take it. As good as a possibility.
Day two. We got like 250 away from the money, but you know, we got some chips. We're feeling good, ready to lock in, have a long day.
How you liking the play down here?
Oh, it's great, man. Everyone's great. A lot of my friends are here. Come to Florida. Everyone come to Florida.
Hello.
Don't stay on the West Coast, come to Florida.
You got the nuts. Yeah, I'm surprised. I feel it, I smell it, and I fold it.
It's a buy-in.
Yes, went all in for 85. 3 players, 1 is all in.
Called him not 5 bet.
First act, check, check, next round. Check, check. Check. Show. Show. All card show, no folding.
Oh, terrible flop. What the hell? You're fading a bit.
Okay, cool. And then.
All right, we're back
so we get
to it, y'all.
So we have 4 cards. Where do we
You thought you had to wait
cards?
2 more minutes
Oh,
to
don't worry,
hear
it's
my
fine.
voice? Nah, we're back at it.
Oh, so we're just.
Martin's with ace 10.
Yeah, we're just sitting on the giant table, even though it's not televised.
Martin's with ace 10 offsuit. The small. Rock with 7s.
Okay.
Looks like we might have a small blind versus big blind battle here. It is an all-in and a snap call.
We both feel scammed.
Yeah.
I think I feel, yeah. I feel
Rock
a
flips
little-
over the 7s. Martin's ace 10.
Premiums only, right?
Yeah.
Rock only with 1.4 million. He is looking for a double here. Or he will be the last one out before our unofficial final table.
Okay. Look, gentlemen.
I'm not allowed to stand up, so.
The reason he's not allowed to stand up is because of our cameras. Of course, this is a production, and we don't want to be able to miss seeing stuff. Ace on the flop puts Martin ahead. Ace on the turn keeps Martin ahead. 7 and only a 7 will not be here. Brock is out in 10th place. GG, Brock Wilson. What a run. Fantastic run. My favorite meerkat.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
10th place takes home $56,000.
I assume so.
All right.
I
So,
assume so.
let me tell you what's going to happen now. Players just had a 15-minute break. We came back. We knocked out one within 12 seconds.
That's the best.
Now players are going to redraw,
I mean,
combine both tables,
14.
and that is going to take 14 minutes. I know this because it's already happened. About 75 feet to my right. They're playing. It's the future. It's the final table. I know this. The question is, do you guys want me to leave you for another 14 minutes? We just left you for 15 already. That's half an hour. I'm telling you because I like you. I say we just hang out and talk and watch. I don't think we need to go to any more commercials. I think we just let you guys watch the action, watch people come over. So yeah, let's not take more breaks. Let's just go ahead and go over some details. Okay, I will pull up the updates. I'll pull up chip counts, all the kind of fun stuff I can get from our amazing team. After that hand, Martin's Adeniya, who just knocked out Brock Wilson. He is up to 98 big blinds, 14.7 million. This says 15. It's estimate, rounding it up a little bit. 14,725,000. This is exact count. Thanks to our pal BJ Nemeth. That hold music sucks. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Josh. Yeah. Let's just hang out all together. Hey, we're at 117 likes. We can get that to 200. We get that embarrassing photo of Mike Lockey, and I'll tell you, he showed it to me, and it's one. I guess I can just tell you, he's not here. It's a picture of him on a live stream, staring at Jennifer Tilley's chest. which is very well exposed, and he's just locked on it. And someone screenshot it. It's worth looking at. It's
Confirmed, right? 350? Yes. 3 million change into 50.
So all that said, if we can get to 200 likes, my friend Mike Lockie has to post that picture, or a worse one. We get to humiliate him, and that's a lot of fun. So, do me a favor, give that thumbs up. Check out this whole team. Right here, I can tell you, we've got in the far left, Ron, our graphics. He's wearing the T-shirt, kind of bald-headed guy. He's the guy putting all those graphics together during the broadcast. It's a part of our team. We're here on the far right, with the headset and the T-shirt. That's Len. Len is the owner, operator of Gorilla Gaming. Fantastic guy. He owns our Poker Open too. Good times, good times. He's the one who, he runs the production team. Right in the dead center with the glasses, that's my pal Ben. We're putting 9 for us. We just knocked out Brock Wilson. First hand back for us. Brock had pocket 7s, and Martins had ace 10, flops an ace, turns an ace. Doesn't improve. Josh, we're going to still play from here, from 9 down to 7. We'll come back tomorrow. Oh, Card Tiburon, you're God. Thank you, bro. It's my dog to like the stream. Hey, if you have any other business YouTube accounts, go log in real quick. Like it, and pop back to your normal account for chat. No big deal. I'm worth crossing that line. It looks like a Ben. That's Ben Rowden, actually. Ben Rowden. If you look him up on Instagram, I think it's like Ben Rowden Sports. He has some great, he's a fantastic videographer. Covers a lot of football, high school football. Put together some really cool video packages. Tomorrow's start time I think is noon. Cards in the air, but it all depends on tonight really, because we don't have a hard stop tonight. I think tomorrow's start time is a little fluid, meaning we have to make sure these players have a healthy amount of rest. So sometimes that start time can move a little bit, but at the moment, cards in the air at noon. Our broadcast 30 minutes later, 12:30. That's PM East Coast time, ET. Tell us about Gorilla Gaming. I can, because I am the creative marketing manager for Gorilla Gaming. I can tell you all about it, bro. We create tables and felts as if this table right before you. That's our handmade craft right there. We make them for your home or for your RFID. We make felts for casinos. And we also have our production team. We go around the country creating these poker broadcasts so you can watch poker at home with our cameras and our RFID technology. And our whole production team that pushes all the buttons to make it come to life. That is the Gorilla Gaming project right there. What's great about Glenn is he's out here doing this, and in a week he'll be back home hand building tables too. And he was, working on some felt logos and stuff to send out. He's around the clock, man. It's fun. So yeah, we've got a great relationship here with Seminole Hard Rock. We were out here in August, broadcasting their big event. And we usually come out here at least twice a year. That's how we know Bill and Jason, their whole team, and we really enjoy working out here. But we also are covering these events at other venues across the country. I just don't like to talk about them when I'm here. Like when you have multiple girlfriends, you don't talk about them at the other girls' houses.
That's right. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold the phone.
Anyways. Okay, so what we have to do at this stage, just to tell you more about our team. Oh, Lizzie, shout out Lizzie here in the video. Lizzie's holding the camera with the hat here in the bottom right corner. Lizzie is a beast, let me tell you. But before we get too far, I got a friend join me in the booth. What's up, Gorilla Glenn?
What's happening, Jesse? You sound a little lonely over here.
Yeah, lonely heart, dude. Yeah. Lonely Hearts Poker Open.
Where'd Mikey go?
Well, because we had a 15-minute break and then followed by a 14-minute of this thing, he went to get me coffee.
Ah,
Sweet boy.
You sound a little tired over here. You know, you need a little pick me up.
I could definitely use a little pick me up. Let me tell you, the EDR caramel macchiato machine is not all it could be. That's all I'll say.
That's too bad. Your churro, the commentators eat like kings over here, while the rest of our production crew, we're schlepping it over at the EDR. No big deal.
Listen, it's a lot of good it does when I eat a whole large cheese pizza by myself before I get here. Then you offer me fancy Japanese food. It's too late.
Yeah, Forrest, if you were curious on the chip count, the tables got consolidated. That's what we're doing right now. We're consolidating all the tables. These are the chip counts now updated since we've consolidated now the 2 tables. We've got 9 players, and we're playing down to 7 tonight, unless we have to call an audible because it's getting a little too late for everybody.
Right. That's what I was talking about, too. Martins is our chip leader at 15 million. Our short stack here appears to be tied. No, it's Spencer. Spencer Champlin.
It's close yet. Kyle and Juice also sit in close position.
Yeah. Kyle's fantastic, man. His outfit, his jumpsuit, glasses. I am a big Kyle fan. I wish he had more chips. I wish. But I don't know, I'm sure you were listening to the broadcast before. Did you agree that Brock looked like a meerkat?
I didn't hear that part, but I did hear where Kyle was being compared to Moneymaker, right?
Yeah. Somebody had Moneymaker.
So we have to get him Moneymaker a jumpsuit.
It was Vincent. Vincent who said that earlier.
Yeah.
Vincent who wanted to be paid to be on the broadcast. He's a boxer. I get it. If you're on filmed boxing sessions, you get money. It makes sense that you wouldn't. Yeah, you'd be like, well, where's my check?
What? Carter Baron, yes. I personally have a poker background in the poker industry for the last 20 years. I've been in this industry for 20 years, building poker tables, running Eastern Poker Tour, Poker League over on the East Coast. So I'm usually on the other side of the poker table. So if you notice, you don't usually hear me on the commentary because I'm not here to give you any intelligent advice on how to play poker. But I'm here to help Jesse fill a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
While Mike is going to get Jesse and Mike some coffee.
Yeah, not just me.
Keep the energy up on this stream.
We didn't want to just call it quits, man. We wanted to make sure we have energy till the end.
We need to get to those 200 likes.
Yeah. He lowered it from 500 down to 200. Thank God.
That was nice. Yeah,
photo.
I know you guys kind of might have given up on that.
Oh, I continue to push it. I just don't want to push it too aggressively. So the photo he showed me is so good. It's a picture of him at I think a poker night in America, or it's called Poker Night in America. Yeah. I'm so tired. God, my brain. He's on a live stream table sitting next to Jennifer Tilly, and like,
oh, he knows we're
hello,
talking
sir.
about him.
What's this?
This guy can get us heart rates on the players. What guy?
Go to your home ball. Really wants.
He wants those heart rates.
Trackers.
That was that was 2008 or 9. Was Mansion Poker? You remember that? That might have been before.
Poker Dome was what Al mentioned, or not Al. BJ. BJ was in chat saying yeah.
Yeah, it might have been that. It might have been a Mansion Poker Dome.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm going to stop torturing you now. You get someone a little more intelligent in here.
Ooh, this is good. What is this? Vietnamese coffee. Oh, baby.
Yeah, you guys will be ready till 6 a.m. now.
Oh, I've got a book. I can stay up.
All right.
We have cards in the air already? How do we do it so well? All right. Thanks, Glenn.
All right, I am back.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. 9 players. 9 of the best. We have our first hand.
You want water? Water.
So who was the 10th place finisher?
That was
Brock
Wilson. You know I can't remember anything.
Hey, I get it.
Don't do this to me. Don't make me look. The job is for me to humiliate you. We hit 200 likes. Not for you to make fun of me.
Brock Hound. Don't worry, I went to the website and found the update like anyone else should.
7s versus ace 10. Ace on a flop, ace on the turn. I remember those details.
Cool.
Yeah.
Martin's got the elimination. All right.
All right, here we go. Martins raises to 300K on the button with ace 9. Adam in the big blind wakes up with pocket 8s. The snowmen. We do know which Ryan is which Ryan, absolutely. I will help you with that information in just a moment.
It's not Ryan H, because that's both of them too. Ryan Hogan is in the Detroit Tigers hat.
Have what's going on here? Okay, so our cameras are being worked on, I'm sure. 8 versus 9, ace 9.
Defended the big blind, checks it over.
Yep, that's what it is. After a deuce 5-4, 2 diamond flop, Adam in the big blind first attack checked it over to Martins, who continued for 200K post flop. Action's now on Adam. It looks like he's putting chips out. Raised to 675. Martins is in the 2 seat. So we can't see him at the moment. The graphics are covering his face, all that kind of stuff. But we can follow the action by just looking at these trackers and stuff.
I should have 3-bet pre-flop, but I just didn't want it for some reason.
Martins folds. Boom, boom. Okay. So we have Ryan Hogan. We have Ryan Hoenig. Ryan Hogan. Ryan Hoenig. C1 is Ryan Hoenig. Hoenig. Ryan Hoenig. Ryan Hogan is C3. These are the chip counts. Hoenig seat 1, Hogan seat 3. Just imagine Hulk Hogan who rips his shirt open. That's the guy in the Detroit Tigers hat.
Well, until a few hours ago, but I thought it was just played to the final table today.
I know. I found that out late too.
Do some more.
I'm embarrassed how many times I've been in the same room as Hulk Hogan. The number's at least 4 by now.
Martin's got pocket aces. You know,
not like friendly, like not like casual small room, but like at events.
You know, he's my childhood hero.
Really?
Of course. I was born in 1982.
Fair.
And the tournament director make them change their names. You know, most structure sheets are written with a little thing at the very end that says, however, up to the tournament directors, you know, they can make any changes they want. Don't know about names.
Raise and take for the aces.
Some blue.
Don't know about names, though. So the good thing about those graphics, when you see Ryan and Ryan, just know the Ryan on the left is C1. Those graphics at the very top of the screen, they are numbered basically 1 through 9, left to right. So anytime you see it on the far left, that is Ryan Hoenig, the 4.5 million. And then the cutoff, currently just to the left of the dealer button, that Ryan between Adam and Martins, that's Ryan Hogan. But don't worry, I got you, baby. I'm here for you.
Jordan's so happy that Kyle's on the table now.
Just hit that thumbs up button for me. I'll always tell you which Ryan is which. One of the Ryans makes it 300K.
Hogan.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be funny for me to say. I'll always tell you than just to completely quit immediately. Say one of the Ryans. It's late.
825. 4 raise. 825.
Yeah, Ryan Hogan makes it 300K from the cutoff.
825 on the button from Adam.
Oh, mama.
Ace 10 offsuit. Now Spencer in the big blind, pocket 6s. Traditionally, this would be a pretty easy fold. But if you wanted to get out of line, it might work. Ryan does make the call for 525 more.
Jack 5-8, 2 spade flop. Keeps Adam in the lead. Is ace high. check from Ryan. First hack. Adam's putting together a little bet. Here's 450,000.
Ryan check raises looks like 1.5 million.
Adam will let it go.
Adam was thinking to himself, I was trying to rep the flush draw.
Oh yeah.
Ryan goes, I can rep it better than you.
Alright, here are the payouts, you guys. 10th has already been taken care of. That was Brock Wilson, 56,000. 9th place here.
This is it till the end, right?
One of these players will take home 56K, and then we'll see those ladders. 71, 92, 119. I mean, the top 6 are all making at least 6 digits.
Oh,
And we'll get to that first place. More than $500,000 we award that first place finisher tonight. That's right, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tonight we play on to 7.
What time do you think it gets done?
What was the buy-in? What's up, Brian B on YouTube? $3,500. Saw 1,162 runners. Together, a beautiful prize pool of $3.7 million.
One raise, 300,000. Two pull, three pull. Four pulls. Five pulls.
You doing? Good.
Yeah. What's up, Richard in chat? Appreciate you hanging out with us. You are watching day 3 coverage of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open. Nope, let me try that again. You are watching day 3 coverage of the Seminole Hard Rock Lucky Hearts Poker Open Championship event. 9 players remain. I have 1,162 runners. $3,500 buy-in. $2 million guarantee. Saw over 3.7. Yeah, 3.7 million in the prize pool. Over $500,000 for first place. My name is Jesse Full, and with me is Mike Lockey. We are bringing you all the action. This is the last table, the final table here.
We did it.
We made it. It happened.
300,000.
And after this hand, I have a favor to ask all of you watching. So stay close.
Four tops. Five pulls. Sorry, three pulls. Four pulls. Five pulls.
Martin's opened this hand to 300K. Ryan Hogan called right next door. Pocket 5s.
Yep.
Seven pulls.
Extra pulls around the Kyle on the big blind. He lets it go. Heads up to a flop.
Two players.
7-4-4-2 club flop. Ryan holds the lead with his pocket 5s.
Two checks.
Pretty quick check from Martins. And Ryan is getting ready with some chips.
500,000.
500K, we'll get it done. Okay. So here's the deal. Ooh, that was a lot of buzzing right there. Alright, so here's the deal. If we can get to 200 likes on this broadcast tonight before we end, my pal Lockie and I have a little bet going. 200 is our goal. We hit 200, I get to humiliate him tonight. He's given me a photo I can post. And I can write a tweet under his name on his Twitter account. Let me tell you, I'm a great writer. And this is a great picture. And I can tag people, right? I can tag her? Yeah, of course I can. You can't control me. I'm a grown man. We need 200 likes.
I have a lot of evidence that this is happening outside of my control potentially, so yeah, sure. Whatever happens, happens.
Hit the thumbs up. Do me a favor, hit the thumbs up. I need this. I need this in my life right now. I need to humiliate a grown man. Ricardo with the ace-king of clubs. Anyways, we'll continue bringing the action, of course. We're having fun.
I can add to the story as well, because one of my most humiliating moments in poker, period, is a separate instance with the same individual. So it actually, I'm offering more here.
That's great. Let's pause it though. Ricardo all in, 4.6 million with ace king of clubs. Yost throws away. Ryan does as well. Yeah, I don't see cards.
No, he mugged.
Yeah, we're done. Okay. I already wrote the tweet.
That's fine.
I'm gonna tell you what it says. Okay.
Okay.
You know that movie Liar Liar?
I do.
You know when Jim Carrey's in the elevator with the lady?
Yes.
And he says, "Mama."
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
I get it.
I will completely.
I get it.
Rewrite that tweet for the picture of you and Jennifer Tilly. That's what I'll do. It's gonna be great.
Jesse has seen the photo. It's quite embarrassing. I can't lie.
It's extremely embarrassing, and I need this. So do me a favor, hit the thumbs up button. If we don't make it to 200, then I'm supposed to humiliate myself or something. It's not as good. You guys know Lockie. Let's make it happen. I did choose that movie, Liar Liar, because Jennifer Tilly's also in that movie.
I understood. I did know that.
Yeah? Smooth.
Eight raised, 425,000.
Let's see how close we are now. 140. I'm proud of you, chat. We're getting there. Jesse, you should post Michael's photo side by side with a screenshot. I should, BJ. In fact, that's what I'll do.
Ooh, it is. You're already up to 140. I think you bamboozled me here.
Closing in, dude. We just need 60 more.
I might not have refreshed before we had this discussion. You might have bamboozled me here.
No, it was.
I'll take it though.
It was 102. We made it from 2 to 102.
These people are ready for pain though. I see it.
They got blood in their eyes, dude.
And subscribers are flying up too. Jesus.
Let's go. Brian B, I need to rewatch that scene. I can't even picture what you're talking about. Ricardo with the beard and the king queen offsuit makes it 300K. Kyle lets it go. Yost does as well. Martin's in the big blind. Tosses away the 10-4. And boom, Ricardo takes it down. What were we supposed to do if we got to 1.5K? No. We Guerrilla Gaming. We said that's too lofty. The goal of hitting 1.5K was too lofty. We were looking for 500 thumbs up, which is, of course, is also a very lofty goal. Then Lockie said, you know what? How about just 200? Try to hit 200, Jesse. We're at 140. We get just 59 more, 141. If we get 59 more people hit the thumbs up, That's a good thing. Oh, you're right. We did hit 1.4K, so we're not too bad. Anyways, humiliation is on the table. Not the poker table. Those weird. What kind of table is this? Folding table?
We need Brock's rail back. It's too quiet in here.
It's like the nicest folding table I've ever seen. But I don't see where it folds either. So there's
Folds
actually
underneath. That's
oh,
where
I
the
see.
legs fold.
But sometimes they fold in half too.
It's true. Humiliation's on the folding table. So if you help me get this goal, we get to humiliate my pal. That's what I want. Richard, subscribe and thumbs up. Let's go. Appreciate you, Rich.
Kyle opens the action 475K. Now Martin's ace jack.
Thank you, brother.
Ooh.
Kyle's larger than usual open size kind of froze Martin's a little bit because it amplifies every future decision in a way that just made him slightly uncomfortable.
Yep. Kyle takes it down. I'm telling you, I love Kyle's vibe. The chain, the jumpsuit, sunglasses.
Kyle's the man. Always has been.
I
played here for a long time.
Do you think I could pull that off?
Of course not. You don't have his swagger. You got your mind.
What is wrong with you? How dare you? You don't think I could pull off his swagger?
No. I mean, I'm not. It is what it is. I'm sorry. I don't think I could either.
So if I walked into a poker room wearing a jumpsuit, a chain, sunglasses,
you would look like the guy that doesn't normally wear that. It just wouldn't fit.
I can't.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
I can't wait to make fun of you on Twitter tonight. Cannot wait. I mean, you're not wrong, but I mean, look at the gold watch.
Yeah,
Everything.
it's natural. It's always been there. That's the difference.
Jordan, listen, we're not hating. If you think this is like, no, we are definitely respecting. Absolutely. Not even like no, he's pulling off, dude. All right. Ryan in the cutoff made it 300K with King Jack offsuit. Folds around to Adam in the big blind with 10-5.
That's Hoenig. For the record.
Yeah. You have to
Yeah, to chop the opener and
Let's go.
now I'm here.
That's pretty nice.
That's right. Ryan had a 100K score in the opener. Ryan Hogan.
Not too bad.
Not too shabby.
Not too bad.
No, three-way.
He did immediately put on Twitter that he was going to try to beat it soon.
He was running hotter than all of us because
Didn't realize he'd have a shot this quickly.
Well, if he doesn't do it this time, let me tell you what else is up to come. In February and March, we've got the Escalator 9 series here at Seminole Hard Rock, starting February 5th through March 9th, held in the Poker Room. After that, April 2025, we're hosting the Poker Showdown. Starts March 19th through April 8th, held in the Grand Ballroom. That's the next big major event here at the property. I'll buy a few more that we'll get to just in a bit. But great things on the calendar. Head over to SeminoleHardRockPokerOpen.com for more information.
Good advertising. Yeah. I mean, he's got second and third in chips. Like, whatever they do, they got here.
All right. Ryan Hogan button makes it 325 with King 9 offsuit. Adam in the small blind with pocket fours. The Quattros. What was that ESPN? Was it ESPN? The Quattro?
ESPN 8 the Ocho.
The Ocho from Dodgeball. That was
Dodgeball.
Good.
I have seen that one. A
See?
true underdog story.
Oh, yeah.
You could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball.
Adam makes it 1.1 million with the Quattros.
Got a pair.
And Ryan says, no. Take it. Nice.
Or it just felt like something funny to say on stream.
Newbie.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys. Okay, so here's what's happening in chat. Chat, we're all friends. Bill in Australia is talking about, all he says, well, he hasn't done anything. Bill, the problem is Bill hasn't seen Kyle. So Bill, while Kyle's been at a secondary table, you're right. He hasn't done anything in our current coverage. Bill's not wrong because we just got Kyle back to the table. But Kyle has had some play earlier today in our part 1 coverage, and yesterday he was on the feature table as well. And he's also kind of a local legend, from what I've heard. So Kyle is definitely a player. We just haven't had the opportunity to see any of his hands grow. But he's definitely. I mean, yesterday he folded 9s late in the game against a small raise from 10s, and it was like what in the world? It was this crazy moment. And I heard him talking about a chip in the chair. He had such a short stack closing last night. And so for him to still be here at the final table is enough to say, like, guy's got some game. But yeah. But Bill's been friendly, you guys, all you Kyle lovers, so don't worry about it. Yeah. Don't worry about it, guys. Bill's a friendly guy in our chat. He just hasn't been able to see as much Kyle as the rest of us have. So it's all good. We're all friends. It's all love.
Spencer raises all in after Martins opens the hijack. Ace Queen for Spencer.
Yeehaw.
He's going to take it down, looks like. Yep.
Every time.
All right. Take a look at those big, beautiful payouts.
15K pay jump coming up.
Jordan, relax, bro. Relax, man. You don't know till you know. Don't worry. Hate is just gonna extend the time before they know, man. Just gotta relax.
Having people mouthing off on the rail is half the battle in having a final table. So.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
I'm just glad all these guys aren't drinking in front of each other too.
We're having fun. All right, so
Ricardo opens the action, 300K on the button. Ace 8 off.
Yep. After this hand, let's pick our favorites. We each get 4.
Wait, why do we get favorites? I'm not trying to not favorite anyone.
Just snake draft.
Oh, you want to divvy? That's different.
Yeah, divvy up.
Okay.
Brian, they've been talkative throughout the day for sure. I think it's just late, man. We just hit 1 a.m. out here in Florida. They started back, what time, noon?
Yes.
Yeah, they've been playing for 13 hours today. And we don't have like most days we have an end time. Today we don't because we're playing down to 7.
So Chow defended his big blind, king 6, does flop 2 pair. Check calls a bet from Ricardo.
Ooh. Chow with the 2 pair on the flop. Ricardo just stays high, but he does turn a potential Broadway draw here.
Wonder if Ricardo's going to try to represent hearts here if they come in.
He bets 875 from the button back to Chow with 2 pair. Look, just a call. That's fair.
Jack of diamonds on the river. Ricardo with the backdoor Broadway.
Hardo finds Broadway on the river. Boom, boom. Wow. I mean, there's 4 to a straight right up there. You can see it. What can you do? He finally takes the lead.
Sick run out.
Yeah, sick run out. It hurts to fold 2 pair like that, but good fold, bro. Good fold.
Let's lay it down.
Yep. All right. Chat asks some questions here. Let's get back to it. See, getting to 7 could take 2 hours. What's over under till 7? Scott, I mean, we expected it to happen during this level. The next question was how much time is in this level? 90 minutes. We do have 90-minute levels today. So, I mean, you're right. 22 bigs is the smallest, is the shortest stack. But you know poker. I mean, all it takes is just...
It could take 2 hands. It could take 2 hours.
Exactly.
That's the unfortunate reality.
And, I mean, I think our hope is that it happens this level, just so that when we do come back, players have good-sized stacks where they can play some real poker. We don't want it to go so late where it becomes just a shove fest. So, if it happens during this level, that's great for everybody, because we can get some good rest. They can come back with enough chips to make decisions tomorrow without having to sweat too much. But we'll see how it goes.
By the way, Ryan, I drafted you in my WSOP fantasy last year.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. You didn't come through for me though,
I
so
did
we
not.
need to have
Yeah,
a discussion.
Oh, what a great chat.
Running the main almost saved it.
That's
Bogan
right.
drafted
Actually,
Hoenig.
that almost saved me.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Must have been the David Baker one.
It
Yeah.
actually made, it allowed
You said you didn't come through for me.
What a needle.
That's amazing.
Respect yourself.
Yes, yeah. But I drafted you again.
Oh, thanks, man.
Just so you know.
Yeah, it was a cool.
Roland, we love that you're in chat with us, hanging out. Thank you so much, buddy, but we're trying to keep away from politics in this chat. We're here for poker only.
Yeah, so was it for his
No need to bring up anything else. Jordan, appreciate you
I
guys.
was in the 25.
Yeah.
We're here.
I need a bug.
I agree with Jackson though. Watching Chow's stream yesterday, like his game. Yeah, Chow played extremely well. Seemed very sophisticated. Seemed very well thought out in his spots. Do want to draw attention to the current hand though. Use opens under the gun with King 9 of spades. Gets a board that should look pretty good for him. Unfortunately, Kyle defends pocket trays, drills the tray of spades.
King of clubs on the turn.
What do you play a lot of mix, so I think Pilo is your favorite?
High-low.
High-low,
Like,
okay.
yeah,
okay.
Pilo 8 and Big O I love.
Okay,
Yeah. He played just hold 'em, right?
Just hold them. It's on the to-do list.
Yeah, you got it.
The biggest thing is it's just I'm horrible at it, you know, and it's like you got to play to get better. And it's hard to stay motivated because I'm horrible at it.
Yes, but it's 450. Kyle, here we go. All in for 3.3 million.
I get it though. I used to I hated the stud games. It was terrible, and then
Use is definitely gonna need a count here.
now I like them a lot.
Yeah. You
Still
get
a
good
lot
enough
learn,
to
but
appreciate.
Really
the
not a
game.
lot of queens that Kyle's
Initially,
gonna have.
Like, what is going
Raz,
on?
like why? Like I was ahead, and then I wasn't, and then.
All in
The other
3,200,000.
The other tough thing, if you're a good hold'em player,
The hand you see?
you're transitioning. It's like
The hand before?
It's tough to win, obviously, but the prize pools are so much.
Oh yeah, they're different. Yeah.
I mean,
You're not at the World Series.
yeah.
Nice
Quick
fold
fold.
by Yost.
Pretty quick fold from Yost. He makes the right play.
But it's worth it. You should definitely.
Kyle, though, hey, up to 5.2 million. Very nice.
I mean, I just think Hilo is like a really interesting game, and like the dynamics of it. Yeah. There's just a lot going on. It's really
After Ryan wins this, I can start teaching him mixed games.
And you can like dip your
Killer. I mean,
play Hold'em 99.
unfortunately, I'm just in here as me, which is right here. Hi. Oh, that's not me, actually. Well, it's my old work podcast. Let's see. Why is it not letting me chat as Jesse? I switched over.
Use down to 15 big blinds, 2.2 million remaining. Spencer, our next shortest stack, 3.3 million.
Two raise, 325 and 300,000. Three, four. Four, four. Five, four.
Queen Jack offsuit for Martins. 300K is the open.
825.
Seven raise, 825,000.
Chow with the 3-bet, 825 on the button. Ace 4 of spades.
Martin's our chip leader. Starting the hand with 14 million. Let's go.
Boom. Look at that. Full Ryan elaboration.
I like it. Nice change to the graphic there for us. You look at the top of the screen. You now see Ryan Hoenig and Ryan Hogan's names right there. That's perfect. Well done. Chow folds back over to Kyle. Back nine suited on the button. And he just flats for 150. Yost Jack 10 suited, the small.
I was wondering what was going to happen if Kyle opened to 300 and you shoved for 1.9, but now Kyle's going to at least save that 150 probably.
No kidding. Yeah, Yost does jam from the small. And now you're right. He is let go very easily.
Rip Little Hold'em. Chad Batista, I think that was, right?
What?
He was a local around here.
Who?
Little Hold'em?
Bro.
Yeah, they're Chad's repping the Little Hold'em, Chad Batista, if I recall correctly.
You know I'm not from here. You know I'm from Texas.
I know. I'm trying to connect with the fans here.
I see. You look at me, I'm like, dude. I have no idea.
He was big enough that he was, he was in Vegas as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Actually,
Martins is our chip leader, 89 bigs, 13 million. Our short stack, Yost shippers. After that hand, he's up to 16 bigs, 2.4 million.
It's like it's different. You know how that can be.
They blend together.
Yeah. And it wasn't until later. I was like, oh.
Spencer now 3.3 million, King Queen offsuit. How does the Vietnamese coffee work in a pinch late night?
Bro, fantastic.
Fantastic, great.
Where'd you go get it?
I went to the Bull.
The Bull?
The restaurant, the Asian restaurant.
Oh, nice. Perfect. How far away is that?
By the front valet entrance.
It's not
by
too
the
far.
main check. Yeah, not that bad at all.
Easy. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. Where else are you gonna get a coffee at 1 in the morning? You know.
I mean, is that
It
place
was a
open?
pro move. I thought you would appreciate it.
I totally appreciate it.
Spencer opened up here with the King Queen. Ryan Hoenig flats in the small blind with pocket sevens.
10-10-5 rainbow flop. A quick check from Ryan over to Spencer. Sitting on 3 million. That's exactly 20 bigs. Gonna make just small bet, 150. We do get a call from Ryan over to the turn. Deuce of spades. Another quick check from Ryan. Yes, by the way, in chat, you're asking about the percentages. Yeah, we definitely do include known cards. So any cards that our readers pick up as folded, we add those in. So yeah, Spencer just has 2 outs.
Sevens laid it down.
Bam. Spencer. Get it done. All right, you guys, we talked about the future schedule here at Seminole Hard Rock. Let me tell you, besides that, this is a great property. If you haven't been before, you got to come out and check out the hotel. This place is fantastic. The guitar-shaped hotel is a, I mean, it's a, for me, I always see people's pictures and be like, when will I ever make it to Florida? Now I've been here twice, and I'm a big fan. And remind me our restaurant?
Kuro?
Kuro. Yeah, that's the spot, dude. You like Japanese food?
It's every bit as good as Nobu. If you're into Japanese fusion.
Oh.
Modern. Fun.
Yeah, it's very nice. What's up, Ben Keyline in chat? Who's commentating? We got Mike Lockey and me. I'm Jesse Fullen.
Hello, hello. Chow opens up the action 300K. Ace deuce of hearts. Ryan Hogan gonna muck the big blind.
Ben Keelan in chat. He won the second Colossus back in 2016.
Yeah.
My pal won the first one. Oh god, who was the guy from Texas? Oh shoot, he opened like a coffee and like sports cards shop with his friends in LA. Oh man, I'm gonna have to
Sounds like what a Colossus winner should do.
dig deep for who won the first one. But I remember Keyline won the second one. And I sold T-shirts that year for Run It Up in the hallway. That was my first job in poker.
Oh, I probably turboed past you 17 times out of.
I worked the 3-bet booth. I sold Run Up T-shirts for Jason Somerville. And I remember
do like
Keyline,
Jason, but
yeah,
I hated the people in the hallways selling stuff.
of course,
Drove me nuts.
I'm
on my 3rd tournament of the day, trying not to blow my brains out. The guy's trying to shake me down for a phone charger.
Oh, I wasn't that aggressive, my gosh, but I did make a huge mistake yelling out, "See you later, Scotty," to Johnny Chan. He turned around and said, "I am not Scotty." Like, oh, what did I do?
That's so funny.
So brutal. So brutal. I'm so sorry. Kyle was trying to sneak away to see his phone, but got through that hand pretty quick. Here's another peek of those payouts, 1st through 9th. This is our 9-handed unofficial final table. We're playing down to 7. Usually, at this series, 8-handed is your final table, but because we're playing on the 7, that's what we're going to stop at and come back tomorrow for our final table broadcast. Over $500,000 up top for first place, plus that coveted Lucky Hearts Poker Open Trophy. Killer, I was already completely humiliated, trust me, bro. And now like, I wouldn't say I'm friends with Scotty. Scotty and I are okay, we've worked together a little bit, but Johnny and I are, I'm sure I showed you my video I made with Johnny Chan this summer, right?
We talked about this last time, I think.
Where I made him reshoot the scene from Rounders.
Yeah.
I had him wear the purple jacket and everything. It was so sick. All right, let's cover the action. We'll talk about that more later. Cord Garcia. That's right, Low P3. Thank you. Cord Garcia.
Wow, that is a reference. I know Cord.
Oh, yeah?
We've battled a lot.
I'm a big Cord Garcia fan. We used to play in the same underground room in Houston. Way back when I sold used cars.
I have a good beat story against Cord. I won a 1K sit and go against him.
4 players to the flop here.
Horrendous beat.
I want to hear more, because I got a good story about Cord as well.
Hey, how are you? Good.
Queen 4 queen, 2 spade flop. Ryan Hoenig with the king 10 of spades. That's pretty nice.
Unfortunately.
Otherwise, it's the ace highs. They're looking nice. Oh, you're good, Ben.
Yeah, Hoenig's been utilizing some open limps. Takes some sophistication, but definitely seems like the kind of guy that can implement it.
Boom. Hoenig takes it down. All right, tell your Cord story.
No, we've battled a lot over the years, but there was just one particular summer we were in Vegas, and I used to play a lot of the single table satellites when they ran them, 500s or 1Ks, and not all the time, but this particular 1K satellite, all 10 of the players got in the 500 last longer, so it was basically a 1500 to win 15K, and there was definitely a third reg in the hand. But the hand went something to the effect of Cord raise jacks, button, I shove small blind ace queen. Other reg also went in with kings, and Cord called his jacks, and I just got like the king jack 10 board and like made Broadway against both their sets and like held and like won the whole thing. It was just like a really like dramatic like midsummer like random win 15K out of nowhere on a sit and go.
That's wild. If you go all the way back in Cord Garcia's and then Mob to when he first won a circuit ring, I made the same final table. Finished in 7th. Ugh, who cares?
Right.
But we played in the same underground room, and so we drove from Houston all the way to Louisiana together. We were friends, but like more like, hey, what's up, friends?
Acquaintances, yeah.
Yeah. And so it was fun, just like seeing him climb the ladder from like when we played 1-3 together.
Sure.
All the time, and he had some roommate Ben. I can't remember Ben's last name, but Ben and he were like just crushers all around the circuit. And I was still in Houston with kids, so I didn't travel that much. I just go to Louisiana if I played anything big. Anyways, Cord Garcia wins that one. Then Ben Keyline follows it up.
Cord a lot. Big fan.
Yeah, me too. It was fun back then when that was such a event to follow. It was one of the first welcome, come play this buy-in. Anyways, moving on. Kyle with the chain, with the jumpsuit, with the sunglasses, and the ace jack offsuit, and the gold watch.
It's a legit one too.
Yep.
Hoenig now. Pocket kings. Reaching for raising chips. 75 is a 3-bet.
How much? 875,000.
No action back to Kyle. 550K more. Oh no, we got Beard in the chat. Beard, it's Locky. What's up, buddy? Beard would make great TV if he ever makes it on, dear God.
Well, while Kyle is considering his action here, let me tell Beard and Keyline, all of our friends in chat, about a little bet you and I have placed. We can get up to 200 likes here in this this broadcast tonight. I get to tweet a very embarrassing photo of my commentary partner, Mike Lockey, from how many years ago? 10? 2015, 2016?
14 to 16, somewhere in that.
Poker Night in America broadcast where he's sitting next to Jennifer Tilley, staring at her rack. And I want to post it real bad.
You gave the full spoiler and everything.
Spoiler.
Good fold from Kyle.
Super humiliating. I want to post it. Great fold from Kyle. Great fold.
We'll see.
Whose Underground Room did you play at? Oh man, Gary, I played mostly at the Palace over off I-10 and Highway 8, Highway 6, not Highway 8, LA 8, that's where it was. Played the Palace a lot, but before that played more downtown rooms. The Ring Room? Ring Room that was in the basement underneath the boxing gym, a few blocks away from where the Rockets play. Played that one was a really fun one. That was, oh God, who was the guy who ran that one? I can't remember. There was the one in Montrose I played at. There's one by the courthouses. Didn't go up north to the Legion. Didn't go all over the city for the places, but the last one was the been so long, man. I haven't lived in Houston in over 10 years. Oh yeah, Gary. For sure. It was in that little office park off 290, I think. All right, I'll come back to you, Gary, in just a second. Let's get back into here. Right, Martins makes it 300K with Queen 10 offsuit, and the gun +2. Actually folds around to Chow. How are you pronouncing his name? Kaio.
I think it's Chow.
Chow? Okay.
I hope it's Chow.
Ace Jack offsuit.
$1 million.
7 raised to 1 million. 8 fold.
3 bets to 1 million with the Ace Jack offsuit. Back to Martins, our chip leader, 13 million. And boom. Easy game. Alright. Yeah, man, I used to play at that room, Gary, way back when. I mean, good lord.
What's it like playing in underground games? That's kind of a thing that wasn't really a thing. Like, I've only been to games that, like, were the private stuff that was only, like, one table, one game. It was, like, you come and go, it breaks early, whatever. Like, it sounds like you're describing these, like, crazy, like, rooms almost.
Yeah, I mean,
I hear about like what used to be clubs in New York and stuff. Those were never something I was ever a part of.
So Deuce Trey wasn't that crazy. It was pretty boring, really. It just was just office space, and you had cameras on the outside that buzz you in. You'd see you coming from the parking lot. You might text someone and say, "I'm here." Ring the doorbell. They know you. They let you in. Easy game. The ring room had a cage. They can see you in the parking lot coming in. You ring the doorbell, they let you in, but you can't go past that. It's like a pawn shop.
Right.
A pawn shop. That was crazy. Craziest one, though, was over off I-10 Beltway 8. That was the Palace, am I right? It changed nicknames every once in a while, too, which was weird about that room, of all places. That one looked like a car detailing place. A complete facade. It was in an office park, had things to say, like weird detailers. Open the door, you walk around that, and like go through a little maze of fake walls, and you walk into like a casino. It was insane. It was insane. That place had like flipping TVs, all sorts of stuff. Okay, anyways, Yost has King Queen offsuit in the big blind, facing Chow with a raise all in with Ace 5. Yost tosses it away.
All right, I'm trying to. Robbie Stacks is thinking it's cow. Hard C, long I, long O. I'm trying to. What is a long I? What is a long I?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm letting other people make fun of me for trying.
Like Yeah, people in. Long I is I. Kaio, like Kaio. Kaio. I think I got it.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I never had any raids. That's the one nice thing I only have to knock on wood anymore because I don't play those games. But gosh, yeah, that was great.
Kaio, okay.
Kaio. Easy game. Thanks, Josh.
I wish I had addressed that earlier.
Yeah. What are you going to do?
Keep trying to be better. That's what I'm going to keep trying to do.
Yeah. Adam under gun +2. Let's it go. Cardo. Queenton offsuit.
Spencer with pocket nines here.
Mama. Spencer sitting on 3.7 million. $24 bigs. He's late action.
I definitely don't mind a shove here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
It is a bit of an awkward stack size, I think. You know,
Right.
It's an easier shove if he's shallower. It's an easier call if he's deeper.
Kyle throws with the ace-8 offsuit. Good to note. Actions on Martin. Martin's 12 million says, nah, take it away. Boom, easy game. Easy game. So, I don't remember all the details, but there was a game I'd go to pretty frequently that did get raided, but not while I was there. It was an upstairs of a duplex. Yeah, just crazy stuff, man. It was it was a shame not having more venues like this, like casinos with close by in Houston. But anyways,
And that's what makes all the action come here, because it's the trust network. We can literally show up and play high stakes because of all of the reputation that this place brings. Kaio. All right. That can work.
Yeah.
I can stick with that.
now, do you think we're right with Yost? I say Yost. You said like juiced or something. Like I'm juicing an orange. I think Yost for sure.
You see, when you said that to me previously, you made it sound like you had asked him, and that's what he told you. Now I'm questioning everything.
Bro, I don't talk to
You just completely bluffed me before. Unreal. Just send Jesse into oblivion with that one.
Take off. That was great. Robbie Stacks in chat says Hard Rock is a great casino. Dude, it is. I mean, the staff here is fantastic. Between Bill and his whole team. Jason's fantastic. Then you bring in the traveling staff like Cutter, run your events, and his floor team. Boom, 8 of clubs on the turn. Ricardo has that beautiful flush draw. Martin's still ahead with a pair of 6s. When you see all those outs up top, of course, it's including chop outs. That's why you got all those 9s in there. That's right, Brian. Our Rocket is building in Vegas. I cannot wait. Before Tony left, I chatted with him about like what they were gonna do regarding the big events they host out here. Like, does that mean poker? He's gonna have a poker room, and couldn't. I mean, at the time I worked at Poker News, so I was part of the media. You don't want to tell too much, but it sounded like in the construction he'd already seen and approved of like what a poker room would look like. So fingers crossed. I mean, of course, obviously the Seminole brand loves poker. You can tell it's part of their DNA. So I would fully expect that when that beautiful guitar gets built in Vegas, we will see some great poker there too. We'll have some competition, of course. It'll be a blast to see that included.
It'd be a real shame if we got to go out there and do some commentary.
Oh, so brutal. I mean, I would.
That'd be a real shame.
I'd have to drive 10 minutes from my house. That'd be brutal.
I'd have to make your kind of trip.
That's right. It is hard. All right, let's see where we're at with our goal. 150. Oh gosh, we're coming up short, you guys. Okay. I'm wait till after this hand. I'm gonna make one more big push. This is gonna be the last push I make, I think.
That's all you got left?
Yeah, I'm running out of gas. Sure, the flop was king 9-4. So sometimes when the graphics have that, what happens is a different card hit the reader. Yeah, king 4 9 2 clubs. There we go. Team, it is spades on the turn.
Right now with the best hand.
I mean, it all depends because you're home ball. Sometimes commentators live close by, don't need them. Sometimes they offer it. Sometimes commentators are slot degens, just have all the free rooms they need. All depends. So you never know. You never know. All right, you are watching Day 3 coverage. Let's wake up a little. You're watching Day 3 coverage of the 2025 Lucky Heart Poker Open Series. We're down to the final table of our $3,500 buy-in, $2 million guaranteed main event, championship event.
15K pay jump here.
1,162 runners built over a $3 million prize pool.
3.7 and change.
Like I said over.
Spicy.
I said over 3.
I was supporting.
I appreciate your support.
I was filling in the I was filling in the unknown numbers that were floating in your head.
You're not wrong. They were floating
Brian,
somewhere.
it is day 4 technically. You're right. This is my 4th day.
Good read, Brian. 3.7 million, over 500K goes to first place. And you at home, our viewers at home, have the opportunity to make a difference. There are starving children out there who need to laugh. And the way we're going to make that laughter and smile come to their faces is by humiliating my co-commentator, Mike Lockie. So if we can get to 200 likes in this broadcast, 50 more thumbs up. That's all we need. 50 more thumbs up.
Spencer opens the king queen. Adam defends the ace jack. Queens for Spencer. Go ahead. Sorry.
I get to tweet a picture. No. You're doing it right.
I think I was at that FT.
Oh, really? All right. Yeah.
So there are 351 people watching right now. My request: hit that thumbs up button.
Yeah, that was rough, man.
Well, no, it
So
didn't
I
last
can
that long for me.
fill my part of the bet.
Remember, I had the aces against ace king.
We're so close.
Yeah, you were on my lot.
Was that surprise you? You knocked out.
That's alright, I can't complain. It's funny, I've done
Adam lays down the ace jack offsuit.
Yeah, like $400 spots.
I should have knocked out Brock earlier, first time we were on stream. I trapped with aces when he had raised with ace king and he ended up getting away. Wow. That's just not right.
Ryan recalling that hand where Brock had ace king and he didn't 3-bet him with aces.
That's right. A little Ryan on Ryan laughter. It's always nice to see.
Yeah, it's got to be weird when another reg has like such a similar name as you.
I have a similar name as Jesse James Sylvia.
That's true.
My name is Jesse James Fullen, but unfortunately he is a poker professional. I used to sell T-shirts in the hallway.
He's top.
We did sit next to each other during a circuit event once. Good stories. I outlasted him in that circuit event. I thought I was the best Jesse James in poker until he came in second place. $4 million. Are any of these guys locals? Oh yeah, Joe, they are. This guy right here in the jumpsuit and the sunglasses, that's Kyle. He's a legendary local, for real.
Ricardo's local for sure.
Yep.
Ryan Hogan is more in the Orlando area.
I think Martin's is local to London. I think that's his, he has a nice accent.
Whoa.
What's up?
Is that a real D-neg?
Is that? That is.
Uh-huh.
D-Neg's in chat.
Go Martins.
Oh, let's go. Mr. Negranu. You know, I've been to his house.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Met the dogs?
I did. I helped install his table on the back porch. He actually knows me by name. Daniel's great. He actually told me a story once about, I'll tell you after this hand. Let's talk about it more.
A little double gutter for Spencer here.
Ace 8-10 offsuit flop, rainbow flop. 6 of diamonds on the turn. Spencer, nice diamond draw.
Hopefully I'm still in the morning. Like, yeah.
Yeah, massive combo draw for Spencer here.
UK time, so that's like, what is that? Yeah, like
9 would be a disaster card for Kyle.
So if we keep dragging our feet, she's gonna be up in no time to watch.
Yeah. She'll be up soon. Yeah.
So Spencer in the gun makes it 625.
Kyle's gonna lay it down.
Yeah, Kyle has to. Boom. Takes it down. Okay, so there's a guy who looks just like me at Poker Go Studio.
Okay.
And Daniel saw him, and he tells me the story and says, Jesse, I saw a guy at Poker Go. I was like, hey, Jesse! And Daniel, he sees so many people. It's hard for him to remember names, but he knows me, and so he's like, Jesse! And the guy's like, that's not my name. And Daniel says to him, yes, it is. You're Jesse.
That's great.
Oh, so good. Like, what do you say? Like, I guess I'm Jesse. Great. I love. Yeah, Daniel's great. Kyle's gonna make it 300K with King Queen suited.
Yost. Pocket 10s here with a 2 million chip stack. Didn't know Daniel was such a bok choy backer.
I mean,
it's an incredible vegetable to mix in there for sure. Action's back to Kyle.
Yep.
They're playing about 2 million effective. Looks like Kyle's put them in.
I made it 2.3, so I guess.
All right, cards can be on their backs. Here we go.
All right. Yost is all in and at risk.
Kyle's looking for a king, queen. Let's see what happens.
4.4 million chip pot. Our players looking to get one step closer.
All in tens are at risk. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Devin? Devin from Oregon representing. 7 ace 10. Oof. Yost flops the set, but straight draw. Oh, never mind.
Full house now.
Yep.
Yost is going to double up. Kyle down to 2 million chips will be our new short stack.
Good to see a Devin sweet in the chat. Love to see it.
Is Devin rooting Adeniya?
Oh, of course.
That's what I figured.
Oh, yeah. Oregon's in chat, bro.
Well, I was connecting dots.
Oh, yeah, you were. Yeah, Devin used to work with us at Run It Up. She was a dealer for us, series. Good times. And then she's friends with all the great Oregon crew, like the Jackie Burkharts and the Angela. I can't remember her last name. It's too late. It's 2 in the morning, man. My name is Jesse Fullen.
No, it's only 11 in Vegas.
Yeah, but I haven't been in Vegas in 3 weeks, dude. I've been traveling too much. My name is Jesse Fullen. With me is my good pal, Michael Lockey. We're out here at Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, bringing you day 3 coverage of the Lucky Hearts Poker Open. This was a $3,500 buy-in championship event. 2 million guarantee. We got 1,162 players, creating an over a $3.7 million prize pool. Over $500,000. Actually, more than 11 Teslas for first place, or 550K.
Many Teslas for first place.
Boom, boom, boom. And here we are, 9-handed. We're going to play down to 7 players tonight. Cut the show. We got to go to sleep. We'll be back tomorrow, 7-handed down to a winner. Me and Lockey. So, hang out with us, and then we'll say goodnight and see you tomorrow. We just experienced time travel. This is the thing. Someone from the future just came to tell us a little information. 5-3-8 flop. Kaio.
Nailed it.
Boom. Kaio with a 5. Martin's been crushing all day.
Martin opens his hand with the king jack off. Kaio defends the big blind. Both players check this flop.
Yep. Oh, there we go.
Martin's drills a king now. Big shout out to Jay in the chat. Thanks for listening, buddy. Top World Series dealer.
Nice.
Got shafted for Dealer of the Year. But there's a lot of politics involved. You know how that works.
I mean.
And that's me not having any clue who the other participants were, of course.
Sure. Yeah, do me a favor, hit that like button.
I dare you.
Try to get to 200. We'll have an achievement unlocked when we hit 200. I'll tell you all about more shortly.
Martins does fire 4 1/4. Kyle calls.
Boom. To the river. And the spades. No improvement for Kyle. And he does check pretty quick. Over to Martins.
1.7 in there.
Just tuning in, those white discs are our time bank chips. Players do have a little shot clock, 20 seconds pre-flop, 30 seconds post-flop action. Here we go, Martin's putting some betting discs out. Makes it 975K. With just a pair of 5s. Makes the call.
Pays it off.
Bad news. Martin's big stack continues to grow. All right, so time travel just happened. A guy from the future came back to tell us we're no longer playing down to 7. That's a thing in the past. Playing down to 8. What? Why? They just won't quit.
Well, there's a chance we got to be back pretty early tomorrow, so.
Yeah, that's true. So, currently, we're considering a hard stop at the end of a certain level. Don't know what that is or when, but yes, these players have been going for 14 hours now today. A long day. So as we get more information regarding that kind of stuff, we'll 1,000% share it with you guys. Appreciate y'all hanging with us. No, maybe Josh. We don't know. That's the kind of stuff we don't ask for. We don't ask for any spoilers. And if you're here and know things, please do not share in chat either. We don't want to be spoiled. We want to enjoy the stream. So.
Here comes Adam. Ace King offsuit.
Here he comes.
Starting this hand, 5.2 million.
Oh, mama, this could be some action here.
Ooh. Yes, indeed.
Spencer with the fish hooks, the jiggities.
Very identical. And this is why we talk about situations where sometimes the cards will just force the action. Be interesting to see if either of these players get away.
I mean, it's just a min open from Adam. Spencer shouldn't feel too at risk here. Let's see.
Probably going to make it 8 1/4.
I'm going to guess. It's 9. Was I counting the chips in his hand? Oh, it was 800. I was hoping it was 9.
And Kyle, Ace King of Hearts.
Snap jams. I mean, Kyle. What a power move.
Yeah, that 1.8 is getting in with the Ace King suited for Kyle for sure. It's interesting to see how this is going to play out now.
No kidding.
Seems pretty likely that Adam's going to isolate all in. It's going to be a really tough spot for Spencer. I bet he finds a fold.
Oh, he does put all his chips forward.
Yep, he does move it in. 5.2 million.
Yep.
Really difficult spot here for Spencer. It's not very often you're gonna want to be getting Jackson for a 5-bet. I mean, this is like the only like good scenario that can really exist. They happen to both have the same ace king.
Right.
I think this is where ICM really just comes into play the most. In theory, Kyle's at risk. He doesn't realize that when he folds, it's actually like the only weird chop scenario. The value of Spencer folding and letting Kyle be risked and him jumping 16K is just going to trump his desire to risk another 4.4 million here. Absolute brutal spot.
No kidding. Such a hard decision to make. So far, it feels like chat's all saying he's going to fold. ICM is a thing, of course. But it's just hard when you're in that spot. It's not a fast decision for sure. It could be, maybe. You just have to...
Robbie said he only has to beat Adam. Well, yeah, to still be in the tournament, you still have to beat Spencer for this giant main pot as well. I'm sorry, you still have to beat Kyle for this giant main pot. Does lay it down. I don't blame him at all. And the whole table's gonna be bummed out seeing it's gonna be a split pot most of the time. Kyle might find some hearts though.
I wish I had a camera on Spencer just for a second.
King's unlikely.
Someone in the chat saying stop wasting time. No, he didn't take too much time at all there. I think that was a very reasonable amount of time.
Ace on the
Definitely
flop.
a tough spot.
Ace on the flop. Great fold.
Oh, hearts.
Oh. Got Kyle with a free redraw. Finds it.
There it is.
Finds
wow,
it. What?
Kyle. Wow, hits his free roll.
Monster.
Brutal beat for Adam. No regret for jacks. There wasn't a jack on there, was there?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
Kyle up to 4.7 million after that triple up.
Huge spot for Kyle.
No kidding. Kyle up to 4.7 million. Adam he's now our short stack. 3. No, he's not. 3.4 million.
Yep.
And Martin's got 15, of course, not 1.5. I knew that already. Adam down to 3.4. 22 big, still a respectable stack.
Yeah, plenty of chips still.
Yeah.
Really tough hand for Adam.
So gross.
Very fortunate for Kyle. Big shift in chips.
Is that the next level one too? Yeah.
I think it was just well played all around.
Yeah, no doubt. All right. Well, we continue. 9-handed. You're watching day 3 coverage here from Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida. My name is Jesse Full, and with me is Michael Lockie.
Hello, hello. Been a great tournament so far. Got more action to bring tomorrow. Ryan Hogan gonna open the 9-8 of clubs.
Looks like it's just folding around.
Yost gets a walk.
Well, maybe. You know, it looks like someone made some. There was some pre-flop action. It looks like, and Yost calls. So I'm sure graphics will get back on it in just a second. Here we go.
Oh, Ryan opened the 9-8 of this hand.
Jack
Clubs, I think.
3.
Yeah, I like the jacks fold there. I would have probably taken the same amount of time and cried about it too, but I think it was a necessary spot. $500K from Ryan. They have an awkward spot. 3 of a kind on the board. Ace high might be good on its own. The flush draw might not be good if you hit it. It's kind of a weird spot.
Yeah, it's a pretty rough spot there. But Yost lays it down. All right, chat. My buddy Mike Lockie and I, we've been here for a long time today. What time do we get started? Like 4 p.m.
5-ish.
Yeah.
We were on near the 3-table redraw. So.
All right, so we have about 8 hours of commentary minus dinner break. Not too bad. But we've had a lot of fun. We've enjoyed you guys being with us. We placed a little bet a few hours ago. It's a pain bet. Basically, if we can get to 200 likes here, I get to humiliate my buddy. He's got a picture he's given me to post that you want to see. It's got Jennifer Tilly in it, and it makes Mike look real bad. Real bad. Jennifer doesn't look bad at all. She looks great. Mike looks horrible. And I get to post if we get to 200 likes. So we're just dropping a little bit of seasoning in this broadcast. We're not making it to a winner today. We're just getting to that final table at 8. We ask you, our friends in chat, hit the thumbs up button here, hit the subscribe button if you can. Show a little love. And once we get to that 200 number, we're gonna, or not we, I'm going to make a post from the official Mike Lockie Twitter account. And my goal is nothing good. The best part is the later it gets, I'm just going to be completely like,
I know.
Rated R.
I can't wait.
Yeah. This had happened like several hours ago and I was completely like, not exhausted.
I'll tell you what, the Twitter account is @ValueBettingML. You can go ahead and follow me now so that you guys can see it when he posts it later on.
But man, I'm telling you, I almost hope we don't hit 200 until the last second. So that way I can just be like, screw this. I'm just making you.
Yeah, let's go drinking at the center bar after this, and that'll you can go post it over there.
I don't think I'm in for a drink, buddy. I think I'm in for a sleep.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, we're at 168 though. We're still a good solid 32 away. We just need to inch there. Turtle. We'll get there. Lando says, what was the buy-in for this? $3,500 US.
Total prize pool, $3.7 million. Tons of action.
Oh, yeah. Action folds. Action fields, man. My Texas.
I heard like X-Files in there somewhere.
My Texas accent was trying to
There
pop
you go.
out there. 2 a.m. Action folds around the Ryan Hoenig. Queen 5 suited.
Limpson.
Yep, flats. Martins with King Queen of Spades. Pretty cards.
These poor souls I'm working with.
All right, back to the action. We'll tell you. I'll bring you guys in for our.
Martin checks the king queen in the big blind. That is
staff
a
chat that just took
sneaky,
place.
sneaky check behind.
9 deuce 6, 2 club flop. No clubs held by either of these two fantastic players. Only 11 in Oregon. Nice brag, bro.
Yeah, Adam's built for the long run.
Yeah.
His internal clock's ready for a late night. See, look at him go.
Look at him. That was almost like a meerkat, too. 3 of hearts on the turn.
So Ryan fired a little min bet out on the flop. Martin's not going anywhere with his king queen high. Both players check here. River 5 for Ryan here. Does make the best hand. 4-liner on the board, though, isn't worth betting. Ryan's going to take it down. Which way did the board come, dealer? All right, looks like our players, a little bit of a 10-minute break, just kind of recapping, let the level go up, and run to the bathroom real quick. We will be back quite soon. Bring you the rest of this action at least to 8-handed. We'll be back momentarily. I'm Mike Lockey. Jesse and I will be back soon. Peace.
best idea, dude. Now you got me fucking caught in a situation on one time. One time. Yes! Yes! Yes!
All right, that's enough.
Dude, that'll teach you a lesson.
What do you mean? What am I supposed to not play now?
You need to go outside and go to school.
All right.
Good call.
Job opportunities.
Oh, baby.
How does that happen?
You said you wanted it.
Yeah. Take it. As good as it possible.
Day two. We got like 250 away from the money, but you know, we got some chips. We're feeling good, ready to lock in, have a long day.
How you liking the play down here?
Oh, it's great, man. Everyone's great. A lot of my friends are here. Come to Florida. Everyone come to Florida.
Hello.
Don't stay on the West Coast, come to Florida.
You got the nuts. Yeah, I feel it, I smell it, and I fold it.
All right. Welcome back to day 3 coverage of the 2025 Lucky Hearts Poker Open Championship event. $3,500 buy-in. 1,162 runners built a $3.7 million prize pool, completely surpassing the $2 million guarantee. My name is Jesse Fullen. With me is Mike Lockie.
Yes, indeed.
We're down to 9 players. Not the feature, what's it called?
Final table?
Not the real, what's the fake final table called?
The unofficial.
Unofficial. It's 2 in the morning. My brain is on sleep mode. But don't worry, I just had some coffee, fought a guy in the hallway. I'm ready to go. Actually, there's a guy mopping in the bathroom, and I walked in and he said, "Okay, slow down, bro." And I'm like, "What? Slow down, bro."
First thing I think of when I see you, too.
I mean, shut up. I 1,000% slipped while just simply moving like 3 feet. My legs like nearly split. I somehow was able to stop.
You could have been a goner. You could have been a full goner.
Terrifying.
If I fight somebody, you bet.
Why do we have to mop?
You would have gotten carried out in a stretcher.
Why can't we just put carpet in bathrooms, buddy? I don't want to slip and fall. Anyways.
You really want carpet in bathrooms? We're changing the subject, but
the 70s were a great time in home architecture. That's all I can say.
BJ, I'm with you wholeheartedly. I don't like this conversation at all. I'm just trying to appease him.
BJ, if we're going to talk about your pet peeves, let's talk about Legos for a minute. I'll give you my pet peeve. I'm just joking. All right, fine. It's not the unofficial. It's the official. It's literally the final table. You're right.
Yeah, 100% in agreement.
You're not wrong.
I was just trying to be agreeable. When you're right, you're right.
BJ, let me ask you a question. How many final tables have you made? Aha, kapow.
How many has he covered?
Yeah, I know. Obviously, I haven't made that many either. It's just, I'm just being fun. I'm just having fun.
Yeah, you're bullying BJ remotely. That's not gonna work.
No.
I got his back.
He's my pal too.
My daughter is currently diving into Legos, so we can have that conversation.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Nice try.
He brought it back up. He said, "I'll happily chat about Legos."
My unofficial funeral's coming up, aka my birthday.
Andy, that's so funny.
Nice one. Nice one. Okay. Here we go. Martin's on the button. Makes it 400K with King 6 suited. Extra folds around to Adam. Big blind. Ace 5 off. Nice, BJ. That's awesome. 2 final tables in your life is not bad. Especially when this is our job and we don't get to play nearly as much as all the rest of these fools.
I have one funny final table I want to drop. I gotta find.
Oh, fun. All right, so Adam makes the call from the big blind. We did go up a level, guys. It's level 30. 100, 200, 200. Ace, 10, 4. 2 down and flop. Nice, BJ.
Somehow I couldn't remember if I won or got 5th, but somehow I got 3rd. And then they chopped it after me in the TDA event.
Oh, nice. Adam flopped a pair of aces, checks his action over to his option over to Martin's. Continues for 250.
Into 1.1.
Yep. It's a call, of course. 10 of clubs on the turn. It's Adam's hand. He's won it. Now the question is, can he win it? Check from Adam back over to Martin's. Check back. Jack of spades. The front door flush draw does not get there. We find our way to a little Broadway draw on the river.
Martin's probably just going to show this king high down.
Yep.
He beats a lot of the draws.
Yep, that's what's going to happen. And boom. Adam takes down the first pot after break. All right, we're at 173. We have 238 people watching. That's fantastic. We are 27 likes away from our goal. One of the nice things about Seminole Hard Rock is the property, the restaurants, the staff. Fantastic. They have a little rule, though. They will not let us go home until we hit 200 likes. We want to be refreshed. We want to be refreshed tomorrow for the final table, the official final table broadcast. So my request is hit that like button, that thumbs up. Once you get to 200, Lockie and I get to go home. How nice is that?
And Ryan, with the limpin' is pimpin' strategy, calls 200. And see, if you don't know exactly how you want to play against this, this creates a little bit of a difficulties for Martin. So, is he fearing a limp raise? Is he, actually getting a defining type of information out of Ryan's hand by isolating here? It's a little bit interesting. It's pretty rare that they're limping and then also planning to fold a raise. I mean, as somebody you expect to be a sophisticated player like Ryan is, it would be pretty unexpected for him to just muck here, in my opinion.
Let's put together calling chips.
Is going to complete the sevens.
Yes, sir. To a flop we go. King, queen, 6, 2 diamonds. Very quick check from Hoenig. Martin's going to continue here. Just a small bet of 250.
For not having the best hand, this is about as good as board as it can be for Martin. I mean, backdoor diamonds, has a gut shot. The king and the queen are easily representable.
Very quick call from Hoenig. Ace of clubs on the turn. Martin finds his pair. Another quick check from Hoenig. You look in the top right corner, you'll see it 1 out. We are aware of cards thanks to our readers. 7 of clubs is dead. So there's just 1 7 left in the deck. That could potentially help Ryan Hoenig. Question is, can we find it here on the river? No.
I like Martin's check back here. Adds a lot of, a lot of the hands he's trying to target are just going to fold on that card. And a lot of the hands he'd want to keep around, he's going to give him a chance to bluff.
Now facing a check from Hoenig, Martin's will just
checks
check
it back.
Yep.
Might have put in a low value bet, but I don't blame him at all.
Yeah. Aces will be good, taking it down. If you're out here at Seminole Hard Rock, make sure to check out all the fun entertainment options they offer here at the property. Jerry Seinfeld's in town this week.
Oh, I thought you were going to say blackjack and slot machines.
Friday night.
No,
Friday night, January 24th. He'll be here live on stage.
Congrats.
Fortunately, I won't be here. I'll be back home on the West Coast, and Lockie will be on the West Coast of the state, Tampa area.
True.
Long drive.
I do represent the Tampa area.
I don't know, what was it 600?
If you're here.
I did live here for a few years, though.
Say hi to Jerry.
Oh, okay.
I saw Seinfeld live once.
Have you?
Yeah.
He's clean, right? Is his act supposed to be like fairly clean?
Yeah, he's not too bad.
Interesting. That's a hard form of comedy.
He had such an amazing set back in like the early 2000s that he retired. I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna start over from scratch. I don't think that's the best move for him.
I see.
Probably not.
It is. You kind of have a heartbeat with your rhythm and stuff. You feel like you lost it a bit.
I mean, it's just hard.
Is he too rich to care? Is it? Did he bring his A game because he doesn't need that paycheck?
There's something about him making jokes about energy drinks where I was like, I don't want this from you.
So he just hit home too hard. You took it personal.
Not that. It'd be like, have you ever even had an energy drink?
Right.
Seinfeld? I don't think you've ever even opened one. Like when he was poor, he talked about grocery stores and, what's the deal with this? Like, okay.
Relatable stuff.
Yeah. Then it's like, I just don't think you're digging too deep, dude. Ace, 8-8 on the flop here. Cardo with 10 high. And the beautiful beard. Adeniy's beard.
I can't do the beard. I tried. Respect anyone that can pull it off.
Yeah. Here's a peek at our chip count. Our short stack is Yost Shippers, 19 bigs, 3.8 million. Tippity top of the mountain, Martin's Adeniya, 76 bigs, 15 million. Ryan Hogan over 10 million now with 52 bigs.
Ryan's so easy to root for. Such a fun guy. Such a goofball too. Love him.
Speaking of easy root for, Adam Nattress sitting with 20 bigs, 4 million. All his friends and family in chat have been fun to chat with. And Kyle Tadai, local legend. He's got a lot of fans in chat too.
I'm just going to say Kaio because I can say it right. He's playing great too.
I'm just going to say jumpsuit.
Three rigs, 425,000.
Oh, Dudu's got our first Vamo cow. Timing is
Kaio.
great. Kaio. See, I failed. I went back. Kaio.
That was good. All right, let's see where the action's here.
Ryan opened Queen Jack of Hearts, 425K. Spencer now in the small blind. Muck's pocket fours. Discipline fold. Kaio now in the big blind. Ryan's playing 10 million. He's got about 6.2. And Kaio flops a flush. Top pair for Ryan. See how he wants to play it. Kaio just defends the ace queen suited, then just check calls ace high flush. 10 of hearts gives Ryan an open ender.
Right. You can see on Hogan's face, a little suspect. Yeah, know by his bet. It's a pretty quick bet.
You can see those gray and, what do you call that, orange chips? Those are 500K units just got introduced.
Does not use a time bank. He does find the call before his time was up. Let's see a river. He's looking for no more diamonds. board pairs. It's enough to be too worried about.
Looks like he's going to lead here. You wouldn't want your opponent to check back, and in a weird way, if your opponent has a full house, he's going to try to define it as quick as possible.
Seems like it was just a small 350 bet, pretty quick call. Shows him the bad news, flop the flush, it folds. So, Michael, let me ask, can you do some math for me?
Hope I don't have to.
From part 1, we got 30 likes.
Okay.
Okay. Part 2, we've got 176 likes. What's that up to?
That does not mean 200 likes on this stream, like we talked about.
Oh, just on this one?
Yeah, of course.
I thought it was 200 total.
No. Negative.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Negative,
whoa,
Ghost Rider.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's the first time you're bringing it up for sure.
I mean, by all math, I can see that adds up to 206.
I got ace high. I call.
So I still need 24 more people to hit the thumbs
Yeah,
up. Okay.
Of course.
All right. Hey, I just want to see if you're gonna,
Yeah, you can try again tomorrow as well.
Brutal.
Yeah, you were supposed to have a humiliating photo for me to blast on the internet.
See,
what happened to that part?
Now the question is, but then we want chat to hit the thumbs up. It's value for the channel.
Sure,
so,
I agree. I do want them to do that.
So we don't need to talk about what you win if.
So we don't want to discourage them to do it further by telling them it's already over.
All right. All right.
Checkmate.
I'm too tired to play mind games with you anymore.
It's fun. Adam opened up Jack 7 of diamonds in the hijack. Kyle is going to call the big blind King Jack.
Oh, yeah.
Kyle already put that brutal beat on Adam. Ace King to Ace King.
Flop is King Queen 6, 2 spades. Kyle finds pair of kings to rocket him to the front. Boom.
Both players check the flop. 10 of spades gives both players straight draw, even though there's 3 spades out there. Pair of kings still in the lead.
Ooh. 4th spade. It's not good news for either player, however. Let's see what happens after Kyle checks it over. Oh, Kyle did not check his. I think he asked a question.
I think it was just looking at it. Chip count.
Yep. I'll put together a nice bet here. Let's see. 450,000, says the dealer. What's up, Thomas in chat? Thanks for hanging out with us. I'll put 450K forward. Obviously, Adam missed any draws that he was hoping to hit. Now the question is, does he want to try to sell a story? No. You let it go. Kyle is going to be up to 5.4 million. Not bad at this table. Adam is our short stack now, 17 bigs, 3.3 million. But, I mean, 17 bigs. What do you think? Do you play a lot of tournaments? I mean, I know you play mixed games and cash, and when it comes to this kind of stack sizing, what's your...
The reality is there's 4 players between 17 and 20 big blinds. Those are the primary stack sizes where Your realistic only option is 3-betting all in because you're assuming there's going to be an open in front of you most hands. So you're not going to be able to flat most of the time. Your hands are kind of, you're either all in as a bluff with it or you're just, you know, shoving with it. And that works out or it doesn't. And the reality, we probably should have some action here soon, I would guess.
Sure. We'll pull up the payouts. So we can talk about those pay jumps that these players are going to be trying not to miss out on. As it stands, 9-handed. Players are guaranteed $56,000. Speaking of which, we do have an all-in here from Adam, 3.3 million.
Yeah, Adam's just opening all in.
Yep. Kyle lets it go. Kyle with Queen Jack offsuit. Too many of his chips to call. Let's go. Yost lets it go too. Nice little pickup for Adam there. So, 9th place is guaranteed $56,000. It's locked up for all these players. You can make it to 8th. You get a nice jump up to 71K. And from there, it's a little like 20K pay jumps. 71 up to 92. 92. Ooh, bigger pay jump up to 119. That's for 6th. 5th place, 156. 4th place, 205. You just keep climbing all the way up to that $562,000 top prize. Thomas in chat says, wish I could have played the main. I'm looking forward to the next series in March. I hear you, buddy. They do have the Escalator 9 series running February 5th through March 9th here, held in the Poker Room. And right behind that is the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Showdown, starting March 19th, running through April 8th. I'll be held in the Grand Ballroom.
It's spring break central here, by the way. Like, it's that whole series is just kids on spring break showing up, blasting off.
Speaking of not speaking of blasting off, that's Ryan. What was it? Yost went all in. Okay.
Yeah, shove blind versus blind.
Yeah, quick fold from Hoenig. Boom. So spring break central, you say?
Yeah, it's amazing. An extra long series. Got players. You know, it's kind of people getting out of the weather for the first time in a little while and just buzzing action.
Smooth. That's fun.
I'm included in this spring break blaster. See, it's just a great time to be here.
Nice.
It's real. It's like the first real beach weather in a while, so people come down and enjoy it. It's even right now. It's kind of meh. You could do it, but it's not what you're looking for.
Gotcha.
All right, should be some action here.
We will see.
Spencer with the ace-king offsuit here in early position. Kyo next door, ace-jack. Appreciate all the love from everyone.
Yeah, no doubt.
Trying to have a little bit of balance between fun and interesting and energizing. And Kyo 3-bets to 1 million.
Yep, after spot the open from Spencer. Pulls back around 600K to call, sitting on 3.5 million.
And ace king is all in.
Yep. All in for 3.9 million. Be 2.9 for Kyo to call here, of course. Sitting on a 7.2 million stack. Yeah, it's not worth the risk.
He's gonna lay it down.
Yep. All right, here's a peek at the stacks. Ryan Hoenig is now our short stack, 18 bigs, 3.6 million. Adam and Yost are just above him with 19 bigs. And yeah, then we got 3 sitting with 27, just kind of out there in the middle. We start to climb up to Kaio, Ryan Hogan, and Martins, of course, is our big chip leader. Mine's at 100K, 200K, 200K. I mean, lots of bigs get pushed in towards the middle every orbit. So, Hoenig, Nattress, Yost all need to find some hands.
The play has been pretty incredible overall, I gotta admit. You know, certainly on some of the earlier streams, we've had some more colorful characters come and go, and some of the action's been a little unpredictable, but a lot of really clean, disciplined play, a lot of solid calls, a lot of big action. Been pretty impressive overall. Kai with the ace king opens to 400K. And Ryan with a 3-bet, ace-5 offsuit on the button. 1.2 million now. Kyle 4-bets all in with the ace-king. Ryan turbo mucks.
Yep. All right, chat. It's time. It's time. I gotta get into it. We're 18 away. I need 200 people. I just need 18 more of you. There's 262 watching. If you have not clicked the thumbs up button, I'm on my knees. I'm begging you. Hit the thumbs up. As soon as I hit 200, I get to humiliate my pal Mike Lockie over here. I have a really embarrassing photo he's given me. If I hit 200, I get to post it. If not, he gets a less fun picture of me. Trust me. His photo is 10x better than mine. I need 18 of you to hit the thumbs up button so I can humiliate my commentary partner. I'll still give him mine. You can have both. How about that, okay? You hit 200, we both get to humiliate each other. That's fair, right? Can I do that to say, let's just get in there? I'll find a horrible picture. Oh God, I know. I have one that David Tuckman took of me that is horrible. I probably can't actually post that one. It's probably actually too much. I'll show you, but I'll tell you right now.
There is a balance of what like I wanted something that's able to be posted as well, you know?
Right.
This could definitely be a confrontation right here. In the small blind, Ryan jams 3.4 million effective, queen 7 offsuit. Adam in the big blind with ace 5. Faraz in the chat sweating Ryan and Kyle.
Oh, let's go. What's up, Faraz?
That's you?
Yes. Story behind it. Horrifying.
The reality is, if they're sitting out in the main room, there's 46 people left. Adam just calls pretty quickly here. He just looks over right and says, nah, bro. But there's 9 left at a final table.
Just not the
and
situation.
it's just, yeah, it just works differently.
Yep, Hogan takes it down.
Nice shot, Ryan.
Okay. Late day 3. We're 1 away from the 8-handed final table we're going to stop at for the night. We've had a lot of fun bringing you part 1 and part 2 of today's coverage of our feature table down to the final table. I'm Jesse Fullen. With me is my good pal Mike Lockey. Here's a peek of those chip counts again. Martin's still holding that number 1 spot. Hoenig floating around the bottom, 12 bigs. But look at those other stacks right above him, 17, 19, 27. It's anybody's game down there. You just need some traction.
And, you know, Ryan's going to play for the win still. I don't expect him to pass on any really profitable shoves here coming up. Nine deuce is going to be an easy muck for sure. Ryan opens on the button 6-5 of diamonds. Ricardo in the big blind, ace-9 off.
Tight Terry, oh buddy. These ladder jumps that wait for the final table broadcast for tomorrow. There's some pressure here, man. Ricardo all in, ace-9 offsuit. Hogan lets it go.
Sorry, I should have helped you out there.
So that photo, it was a karaoke night. Tuckman takes the picture. And it was 2 sisters and their mom on stage. And the mom was slapping Keep a Beat while I sang Toxic by Britney Spears. And I didn't stop singing. All one sister treated, yeah, it was a photo I love. A photo my wife has never seen.
Understood.
So, that one, no.
You're just throwing it around all willy-nilly. Try to get it out there.
No. Oh, I do have to, I can find that picture of me and Lon McCarran. That was a good one.
Yost, queen 10 of spades. 3.8 million to start. Coming in for a raise, 400K. And Martin's pocket queens.
Three bets up to 900K. You're sitting on 3.4 million. Yeah. It's the worst timing. You're one of the shorter stacks. You make a move, just run right into a wall.
Martins has played excellent.
Yeah. No doubt.
16 million for him, 78 big blinds, cruising.
Thoughts?
Tight.
We'll keep looking. Ryan Hogan with the ace king offsuit raises to 425,000. Opens the action. I'm in the cuff. Let's go of his queen. Action's gonna keep folding around. Over to Kaio with 9-8 offsuit. It's a single big to defend. He's got 8.5 million behind. It just depends on does he want to play a hand. He says, nah.
Thought he was re-raising there for a few minutes. I don't know why.
Nah, I'm good. Take my big blind. Take my Annie. I don't need them anymore, he says. You're watching late day 3 coverage. This is Seminole Hard Rock at night.
After dark.
After dark. That's what it is.
I know. I got you. At night.
At night. Oh yeah. That's when, I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say.
Here at the Hard Rock, the party don't stop.
No, it doesn't. The players come out at night.
We'll go straight to the day club. Start hitting the house music.
Ooh, you got a kissy face.
What do you think of selfie?
Yost, what you doing, bro?
Oh boy.
Okay, all right, sure. Nothing, no big deal.
Wasn't ready for that.
No big deal. Good times. Action folds around to Kaio and the small one with the queen 10 offsuit. Calls over to Kyle with king queen off.
Let's check it.
Hey, we get to see a flop. I like it. King 9 3 2 hearts. Kyle rockets to the top with a pair of kings. Check, check.
You gotta come to life at some point.
5 of clubs. Kaio says, let me take a stab at this maybe. Yeah. The minimum 200,000. And a snap raise from Kyle. Up to 600K. Kaio still has that open gut shot straight draw. Looking for a jack. And hey, he says, sure.
He's got to think his queen and 10 are live a reasonable amount to make this call.
Right. We know just jacks. 8 of spades. Completes the board. We see a check, check. Kyle shows the king, says, give me those chips. Boom. All right.
Kyle up to 6.1 million.
Last I checked, we were 9 away from our wish we're still there. We need 9 thumbs up. 9 thumbs up and you get an embarrassing picture from Mike Lockey and me too. I'm done with the bet where I need to hit 200 just to embarrass him. Now I'm saying I'll embarrass myself too. Help us out. We need that 200 thumbs up and we'll finish this. Do we do it again tomorrow? Do we run it back?
I'll give you a chance to get even.
Wait, are you saying that I don't have to post mine?
I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh no, it's so late.
Yeah, I don't want to get too off track.
No. No, sir.
We'll open the negotiating table in the morning.
I like it. I say tonight's photo, tomorrow's video.
We'll open the negotiating table tomorrow.
Sounds good.
You found your opportunity. You circled back. I know you vultures.
I know you vultures?
Yeah.
What are you talking? Oh, look at this. Here we go.
Kyle in the small blind.
This could be a hand. He just flats. Flats in the smallest suit. King Jack, I like it. Yo. Just goes all in.
I was wondering if Kyle was going to jam if Yost had made a smaller raise. Like if Yost made it like 600K, I was wondering if Kyle's going to shove over that. But it takes the play away from him. Kyle's not really interested in folding this hand.
He's not. However, he's only got 200K invested, which is great. That little flat, what a move. Keeps Kyle from being too invested where he just has to call.
Yeah, but if he raised, that would actually probably give him a little more information. So it is a balancing act.
That's true, right? Yeah.
It would be a little bit of an easier fold facing raise because I think it represents a stronger hand. This might actually, I would lean towards a call more often than not. I mean, maybe not with the ICM situation, but I'm always on play to win first. Worry about the nickels and dimes later. I get that may not always make the most money.
Definitely an interesting spot.
This isn't yours, right?
Kyle really putting some thought into it.
It's so tough. I mean, you can just tell. It feels like Kyle was trying to flat in order to trap.
And that's why I brought up the re-raise part. I thought he might have been trying to get him to raise a worse hand, and then now it it kind of took the whole play away from him. Kyle does make a good discipline laydown.
And he watches his back later. He's gonna be very happy. He has to get him walk away. A little Helmuth moment there. Those friends.
Little meerkat.
Hey, so here's what I did. Listen, I was gonna get him, and then he got me, and now I'm here. This is the stage of the commentary where we're just
freestyling.
Yeah, I mean,
we're getting off the roads, off the rails.
We're not that far off the rails. We're not that far off. We're at 193. 7 away.
It could be done any second.
I mean,
but we're probably not.
We're probably not. Hey, chat, do me a favor. We're almost done with our part 2 coverage of day 3. We're trying to hit 200 tonight. All it's going to do is just invest in our channel. Do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up if you had fun tonight with us. We'll be back tomorrow for day 4 coverage. Make sure to hit the subscribe button so you know when we go live. Lockie and I will be back in, caffeinated, well rested, ready to go. You hit that 200 number, we get to also...
I can only promise 2 out of the 3.
God.
I can only promise 2 out of the 3 of those. I don't know which 2 out of the 3. Sorry, I touched you on
You
your
started
arm.
touching me. The first physical touch I've had in days.
Awkward.
Good times. Good times.
This is what solitary confinement leads us to.
This is what?
Solitary confinement.
You know what just happened?
No.
Someone took away a thumbs up. We need 8 now.
Got him.
God. Oh, that's brutal. That is...
My telepathy got there. I wouldn't say it out loud, but...
Yeah, at this point, I could just make 8 ghost accounts and hit the thumbs up. I'm not against...
I mean, I could take off my thumbs up.
No, don't do that.
Exactly. Ryan opens the action under the gun. Queen, Jack of diamonds, 400K.
Oh, Spencer with the pocket nines.
Spencer does have pocket nines.
Do you mind if I cut those down? I just want to. Oh, if you tell me how much. Yeah. 6.
Don't trust me. I'm too tired.
That's 6?
The nines didn't fold really, right?
They did?
Okay.
Now 8s.
Man.
They are in the small blind. Probably not going to get a better opportunity than this. If he does fold, he gets several more free hands.
All in, and now it's from Ryan Hoenig, 2 million in the middle.
Ryan versus Ryan battle. The battle for the Ryan named Black.
It's Ryan H versus Ryan H, bro. Right.
There can only be one true Ryan.
Right.
I tend to not necessarily make these types of calls here, but the math certainly supports it sometimes.
8 bigs for Hogan to call. Rich in chat gives a little spoiler. Ryan wins this hand.
Followed by Ryan loses.
Yeah.
One of the two may happen. Hogan does lay the queen jack down.
Oh, blinder's blind.
Definitely don't blame him.
Well, then it'd be a real good situation.
I was just like, I mean, you had to. I mean, you loved your hand. So, I mean, I'm under the gun. You had to love that hand.
Yep.
You have like 1 or 2 big lines less. It just doesn't matter around. But
Yeah.
I can find the fold.
Hoenig up to 14 bigs, 8 million.
Staying scrappy.
That's right. Adam Nattress down to 17, 3.3. Yost, 18 bigs, 3.5.
Jockey coach.
I'm have to start going to the gym on these breaks.
You even did a little Hollywood. I was just like, this is a monster.
No, I just have a lot of tells. And some of them are
We appreciate you guys tuning in with us for our late day 3 coverage of the Lucky Hearts Poker Open Championship. We're playing down to 8.
Give you the count. I thought maybe he doesn't know it's 10 big blinds.
We can get to 8 in whatever way possible. You lose a player.
I was kind of hoping you'd be 10 or above because I can find.
I mean,
the rules.
we could just turn this into like a Royal Rumble. Isn't it Royal Rumble where
yeah.
you just have to push one guy out of the ring?
You're the wrestling guy, I would ask you.
I'd say at some point we just swap the rules and say,
600.
all right, Royal Rumble rules. We just need one of you to push someone off the table.
Done.
Boom. Martins makes it 600K with the King Queen offsuit. Here's Ryan Hogan. Flat with Ace 10 off. Seven Jack 4, 2 diamond flop. Keeps Ryan Hogan's ace high in the lead.
Bit of a funky board for both players.
Yeah, no doubt.
Martin's gonna fire.
100K into a 1.4 million pot. Ryan Hogan
Raises it.
Raise at
1.2.
Yeah. One of the interesting things I've noticed about Martin's play, he acquired a lot of chips, and he just has not let them leave.
He's been pretty selective about his actions, and you know that's a highly skillful indicative of his experience and whatnot. He's obviously well seasoned. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, without doubt.
A lot of players, when as the tournament's been going, I've been witnessing a lot of players get nervous at the feature table. It's not something that everyone's done before.
Oh, for sure.
And it's obviously it's a big moment for all these guys too. So it's really cool to see a guy like how well Martins has handled all the pressure, all the spots, cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, as a fan of Martin's play, I hope he gets to go back and watch a lot of these. It's a long stream, but he started with like 3 or 4 million. I can't remember what his original stack was when he came to our broadcasting table.
Yeah, I don't recall either.
But he definitely wasn't.
Yeah, he's earned all these chips.
Yeah. Okay, Hoenig.
And Hoenig is all in the cutoff. King 5 of spades. 2.8 million. 14 big blinds.
Quickly folds a suited ace.
And this is part of what the purpose of this shove for a variety of reasons. I do think it's because Adam is the big blind.
Yeah.
The more that you're willing to absorb his stack into yours, the larger that affects your overall win rate.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a little bit of, you can change some ranges, I think, if it's worth targeting someone. Interesting spot for sure. Not that King 5's a bad shove anyways.
No.
It may be a little unnecessary, but it's certainly fine.
I like it. Tomorrow is the last day of Lucky Hearts Poker Open. And while it is our final day of coverage of this championship event, there's still poker to be played. If you're in the area and you're looking for some poker, come on out. We've got 4 tournaments running tomorrow. Get in there. I'll pull up the schedule and give you guys some more information about that shortly. Martin's in the cutoff with Jack-9 suited. Raises to 400K. Ooh, Adam in the small one with Ace-King suited. This is the time.
I don't think this Jack-9's going to call it here.
No. Makes it 2.9 million. Gets through Ricardo, back around to Martins, and it's the fold. I'm back up to 3.7 million.
Anyone want breakfast?
All right. So tomorrow is the last day of our series. There are 5 tournaments, not 4. 5 tournaments running tomorrow. Starting at 11 a.m. We've got the 600 buy-in 08 stud 8. That sounds fun. 12 noon, you got the triple stack 6 max no hold'em 400 buy-in. Some great little buy-ins there. At noon, we go up to 5K. The deep stack 8-handed no hold'em 200K guaranteed.
Yeah, we've played together twice, both times, just through the night.
Noon. 2 p.m. we got an 1100 buy-in deep stack 6 max PLO. We close the evening out 5 p.m. 300 buy-in quad stack black chip bounty. Come on out, win the trophy. Come by, say hi to us. We'll be around bringing you coverage of the final table.
Kyle starting the action here. Ace-4 of hearts under the gun. Bumps it up 400K. Action folds around to Ryan Hogan. Pocket kings in the cutoff. 9.3 to start the hand. Got that look like he smelled a fart.
Lord.
They happen to have kings a lot when they make that face. I'll just put that out there. 3-bet is the 2.2 million. If I were a betting man, this is a misclick.
I just realized I didn't mean to do that
Yep.
much, but that's okay.
Yep, I knew it. I would have. It was fine because he had kings, but he definitely meant to make it 1.2 there.
That's great.
I was for sure that happened in real time.
Well, I mean, you got the patch, you know. He's got to switch it up. You know what's coming.
All right. Listen up, y'all. We got 250 people watching late day 3 part 2.
I misclicked first.
I need 6 of you to hit the thumbs up button. You haven't yet. I'm sure there's a personal reason why.
I meant to make it.
I'm asking you to look beyond it.
The more you ask, the more my friends are going to uncheck it.
Anything under like a reasonable price, I'm all in. Really?
That's why I need
Let
more
it come
friends.
naturally.
Well,
Listen, nothing's natural. Everything you have to ask for it. You don't
Yeah,
get
this
it.
is
You don't ask
Miami.
for it.
Nothing's natural around here.
You have to ask for it, man.
I don't know if that either saved me.
We need 6
or
more
what.
likes to hit our 200K, not 200K, 200 like
Oh, I was
goal.
snapping.
Yeah, 200K, right? It's 200,000. That's what that.
My gosh. Martin's with the Queen 8 offsuit. Says no. Back to Ryan Hogan, Ace Queen.
The viewers know.
Usually I have to look at my cards.
Making a different face from when you had kings. Just gonna notice that's my read.
He misclicked. He misclicked before.
Never mind. Back to the face. Hogan makes it 400K. Adam wakes up with pocket 7s, hockey sticks. Is that the name you give pocket 7s?
I forgot that was a thing, but we barely have hockey in Florida.
That's true. You have roller hockey. You still wear rollerblades ever?
I've never skated, no.
You've never skated?
7s all in.
What are these words you're saying?
And this is probably going to be a confrontation here. I doubt Ryan's going to fold.
Everyone else folded, right?
Yep, there we go.
Okay, let's see
have
what we
a
got
flip.
here. Cards on the back. Uh-oh. Players standing up in front of the camera. Oh, they're going to get out of the way? Or no? All right. They don't know what they're...
It's a lot of nervous energy in the room.
Yep. And production saying, guys,
There's an 8 million chip flip.
We got cameras.
2 of our favorite players here. Ryan against Adam.
Here we go.
Ace Queen versus the 7s.
7s at risk. All of Oregon.
Oh my God, we get to go to sleep.
Are behind you.
And Jack 6-4, 2 spades. Ryan's gonna need an ace or a queen and
Oh,
king
mama.
of hearts.
Finds a few more outs.
And 8 of clubs gives Adam the double up.
Wow. Massive double for Adam. He was one of the shortest stacks too, right? Yeah. Adam skyrockets into 2nd place.
Yeah, he was probably in.
Mama.
He was probably 7th before and shot up to 2nd. Yeah,
Wow.
it's pretty tightly bunched in that middle there.
It really is, dude. Check that out. If that could even happen by just a simple double is insane. Boom.
I was rooting for the
All the rest of the players are like, no.
I'll take the
No.
hold.
How wild. West Coast, you still awake?
I didn't want Ryan to lose that pot, but I kind of didn't want Adam to go either. So it is what it is. Boo.
Bro.
I saw it.
Bro.
I saw it.
Give me that phone.
I know I didn't
Boo.
201. We did it.
You guys hate me.
We did it. I'm popping my knuckles. I'm ready to start tweeting.
Yeah.
Get ready, too. I'm going to need someone in chat to post the link to that tweet as soon as I hit send. Oh, it's going to be absolute garbage.
I got to get the photo for you.
I think I rewrote it already in my head. Mute your mic real fast. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to write. Go for it? Oh. I'm so sorry. All right, I got approval from my...
I've lost. What do
Fantastic.
But I have a ton of witnesses that you're doing this on my behalf, so it is what it is.
Is it?
This will be tweeted from my @ValueBettingML account. I do have multiple Twitters.
You cover this, okay? You do the poker thing. I'm gonna I have to confirm.
Used to open the action with the King Jack of Spades. Kyle defends the big blind 10-8 offsuit. Used to just flop a pair of jacks. Jack 6-4 with 2 diamonds. Eric the dealer in the group chat. Elvin got knocked out. He was on an earlier stream and did play quite well. We'll find on shrpo.com. Here in a minute. Let's see where Elvin finished. I thought it was right there. Elvin might not be his real name or his official payout name. I don't remember where Elvin got knocked out, but definitely made a deep run. Played well on stream. Jesse's locked in the zone.
2 raise, 400,000. 3 4.
He's googling things to like get it right on. Man.
Posted. It's posted. Don't delete it. I win. Okay. Back to the action. Well, I gotta like it and share it, don't I?
I'll text it to you.
I appreciate you. All right. Martin's mix it 400K with 10-8. Calls king queen off. Flop 10-9-3 rainbow. Pair of tens for Martin's.
You never know how many Jessicas you have on your phone until you try to find a Jesse.
Very nice. Pretty quick check from Martin's. Adam's got the 2 overs plus the gut shot straight draw.
I'm just gonna post it in the chat. Screw it.
Oh, that's fun.
I like to roll around the dirt.
We did it, guys. We did it.
All you guys earned this humiliation of me. Over 10 years ago, one of the few times I played on stream.
8 of diamonds.
I'm not sure my link posted.
Well, I don't think it did, man. I think I feed it to Al or one of those mods, man. You don't have the power.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think the mods are asleep.
I don't blame them.
Yeah, no doubt.
Alright.
800.
Martin's raised. Adam called. Check, 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 check. Adam's lost the jacket now. 2 pair for Martin's on the end.
Let's it go. Remind me, what's your Twitter? What's your X handle?
At ValueBettingML.
Value betting, that's what it is. There it is. Oh. No likes yet. No shares. Let me be the first to like and retweet.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Pretty sure in the November stop, they got to 7 at like 10 o'clock at night.
Really?
I'm pretty sure.
We're warriors.
In November, when they just passed.
Someone vacuuming?
7 people at like 10 p.m.
But they must have got an extra day.
Right in there?
I think it was like a 5 there then, right?
I think that's a tell that we're going to be hitting that handed action pretty soon, unless they're vacuuming somewhere else.
Early.
How many people started the day though?
I don't remember.
I think this one's smaller than that one.
Yeah, that one was WPT, the one in November, right?
Oh, it's not WPT?
No.
Okay.
Where's the trophy? Where's the trophy?
Oh, yeah.
It was just in the hallway, okay.
Was good again.
We hit it, goat. We hit it. We hit it. Doesn't matter if they unlike now. The deal's been done.
I can delete it if they go under.
But I think I was trying.
No.
Pretty sure, I'm not 100%.
Oh, if it goes under 200, it's definitely getting deleted. You cowards.
You might be right though. It might be an extra day event. That makes sense. And they played down to like 30 something, and then the last day they played down to 7.
Barnes is still our chip leader.
Well, we're definitely making.
They banned all the bots you brought in.
Yeah.
Those accounts no longer exist. Shocking.
Oh.
Those
what a
likes
shame.
magically disappear.
What a shame.
Oh, sorry.
I like that. If we were gonna play it out of the way, I would be okay with that. But to restart 6 hours later, that's just dumb. You know?
Yeah. What time is it now?
I'm
I do
not
love
sure
the fact
exactly,
that
like 3:30. I didn't set my watch.
3:30 now.
Just after 3 a.m. It's gonna be 3:30 on the.
Yeah.
playing for $500,000. I don't know my middle name. This is great.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We were just talking about the restart time tomorrow. Oh my goodness, look at this hand. Okay, time to strap in. Tens versus kings. Kyle.
At least 9 hours.
Aye.
Sleep and an hour of.
I mean, we just show up when we.
Kyle opens to 400.
Whenever you guys want.
Hijack, cut off, calls. You got Martins in the big blind with ace jack suited. Yeah. Don't know what's gonna happen here.
Uh-oh. It's not a good sign when they're vacuuming in the hallways. You know it's late when they're cleaning the halls.
Wow, Kai opened the kings. Kyle just flats the tens.
Yeah, now we got Martins.
Martin's in the big blind, ace jack of diamonds.
He's like, what? Thinking?
He's like, oh.
Doing that right now?
Just happy to be here.
And Martins rips it in. Kyle snap calls his kings.
Aye.
Catch, 3 in the morning catch.
That's actually impressive.
Now Kyle's gonna put some thought into it here. There's just something about a big pot that's attractive. This will be the biggest pot of the tournament so far. At least 14 million.
Kings versus ace jack just go for like 13 million chips.
Kyle does get away great. Martins got the ace high, looking to see what he can do with it.
If Martins hits an ace here, he's gonna have a massive chip lead also.
He's like, I'm not gonna sit.
Kyle got in kings here as second chip leader against first chip leader.
A wild.
That's good. Didn't even knock another one out.
9-6 deuce, 2 clubs. Jack on the turn. We need an ace or a jack for Martins. Or a massive double goes Kaio's way.
Kaio, our new chip
Wow.
leader, 14 million. Kings against ace jack of diamonds.
Monster hand. Changes
Mega
everything.
monster.
Yeah, Kaio now has 14 million. Martins falls to second place.
Was there a 10 on that
8.2.
board? I didn't see.
I don't remember.
I forget.
No, I don't know. I don't think Kyle hit a set. Was there? Duffy says 10's gonna regret it. Can't tell if you're behind or not.
325. Nice hammer.
Kaio now, 14 million.
Yeah, massive. Massive, massive, massive.
What's funny is we'll be up all night, and they'll probably go from. Let's say they back up 9 tonight. They'll get the 4-handed in like an hour tomorrow.
Oh, that's how it always goes, man.
Yeah,
No
you just don't know when the inevitable, resulting hands are gonna come.
Yeah. No, I mean, I've talked about a lot with my buddy Ben, who helps direct our guerrilla gaming productions. And it feels like at this hour, a lot of people are just trying to hold on.
Yeah.
You don't want to be next out. You don't. But then you get home, you get some rest, you make that final table. You know what? You made it.
Yeah.
Now it's like it's just a different.
There is that element involved. I agree.
Right.
Kyle laying down the ace-6 suited.
Two raise, 600,000. 3-4.
Raising a take from Martins. Still sitting with 8.6 million. Nothing to scoff at. Still second in chips. Was able to take that massive blow.
Ooh, we appreciate you guys so much for tuning in with us. It's been a long day of poker. We're still at 9-handed. We are doing our best to play onto an 8-handed table to come back to tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're doing it again. We're playing down to a winner. And I mean, money this big, it's gonna be wild. My wife fell asleep in her chair, sweating Adam with me. I gotta get her to bed. BRB. All right, card. We'll be here, dude. And if we're not, that
Kind of
means,
falls in the TMI category. Thanks for sharing, though.
Yeah, dude, we got a community here.
We're in this together.
We are, absolutely. All right, we got some action here.
Kai opens the king-6 of diamonds.
Yep.
Ryan defending the small blind queen-jack of clubs.
Those new chips to work, dude.
Adam with the king-queen.
Says, let's see a flop.
Mitch in the chat sweating Ryan. Yeah, buddy, we all are. A lot of great players here.
No doubt.
Cardo was just messing with you.
Oh, mama. 7-6-4, all clubs. Ryan flops the flush.
Big flop for Ryan. Middle pair for Kai.
7-bet, 225,000.
He continues. 225. Smallest bet. Very quick call from Ryan.
No, it's a check raise.
Oh, it's a check raise. Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Felt like he was going to get away.
See that one. All right. It'll be on stream.
Show one. Nah.
One of our tables played a show one game.
Oh, several of them.
And it was well done. Added some fun elements to the game.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, why not? The truth is, you can see all these hands 30 minutes later. Of course, the players on their phones, they can't watch the table. They got friends close by. I mean...
You'll be happy.
You'll be happy. Good fold, Kaio. You'll be happy. This is day what? You start with day 1A. 1A, 1-2, 1B, day 2, day 3. Today's day 4 of 5 streaming days. All for this tournament.
Indeed.
Yeah. All right. You've had a lot of feature tables. Of these players left, of course, we had 1,100 runners. Who is the player that we've seen the earliest, do you think?
Of this group,
yeah,
it was Kyle for sure. Or Yost might have been on one of the very first days.
I think Yost. I think you're right, but I'm pretty sure he made maybe a day 1A coverage.
Yeah.
Now he's on the same bullet. We don't know.
Yeah, that's to be determined.
Kyle, we definitely saw some on day 2.
Ricardo
yesterday.
mucked Jack 9 suited in the big blind there.
Whoa.
Ryan's open.
Here are the payouts. 9th place takes home $56K. First place. Let's 10x it. $562,600. So pretty. So pretty.
Ace King for Kyle.
Let's go. By the way, you're not wrong. I could not pull off his outfit, his vibe.
I knew that.
I'm very jealous. Obviously. I'm not telling you something I don't think you know. I'm just telling you I agree with you. You deserve that tweet. I'm looking forward to punching you tomorrow, too, now.
Good luck.
Ugh. How much sleep do you usually get at night?
6 most nights, 8s occasionally, but
yeah,
I'm a solid 6.
I don't think I've had 8 in a long time. I'm between like 5 and 7.
The only reason I'm still able to be awake right now is because I slept really in today. I slept till probably 11, and I can't remember the last time I slept that late.
Yeah.
We're here to battle, though. Just like Kyle with this Queen 10 of diamonds. Nah, gonna lay it down.
Yeah, I've definitely put my blackout curtains in my room to work this week with our later broadcasts. We've had like 3 to 11 work days this week for this venue. Pardon me. Hopefully you didn't hear my yawn on Lockie's mic. Good lord, that was a big one. Oof. Did you yawn in return? You didn't.
They might have heard mine.
Yeah, but did you? I don't know if you did yawn in return.
A little bit.
See, if you have any empathy.
It's contagious.
I mean, usually it is. Unless you're not empathetic.
I'm a dead soul.
Yeah, that's when you don't yawn back. It's a thing you have to look out for. My goodness.
I keep you guessing.
That's right. Mm-hmm. But again, thank you guys so much for watching our day 3 coverage.
We're so close to having Vingui Li here and just ruining these guys.
Bro. What a start to day 3 with him. Booker Goat, it's posted. Go on Twitter, go to Value Betting ML on X. You can see the tweet I wrote.
Yeah, I actually did try to post it in there. I wasn't able to.
Yeah. The picture is live. The tweet is live. His punishment is out there at Value Betting ML on Twitter. The year is 2027, and the table is still none-handed. It's true, Denvis. At that point, the chip stacks will point.
Kyle has 31 million, and everyone else is 500K.
Let's keep going around. Yeah, let's keep going around. High with Ace King, Spencer with Ace Queen. This might be a big hand here. We said that about 1,000 times.
I'm going to be honest. This is the type of spot where, yeah, I don't blame Spencer at all. This is a pretty easy call in Spencer's seat.
No doubt.
Definitely an unlucky spot for him. Kyle with the Ace King in the small blind. 8.1 million in this pot. Spencer's played excellent all tournament. You'd hate to see him go out in a spot like this.
Yeah, no kidding.
And just like that, queen, trade, deuce.
Wow.
Takes the lead.
A 5 chops it up. King awards it. But no. Ace Queen will double. Spencer finds a double through Kaio. And Kaio
That
shake his
levels
head.
out the chip stacks quite a bit now. Martin's 9.1 million. Spencer 8.1 million. Kaio 9.5 million. Those three at the top.
You know in blackjack when like a dealer just keeps letting the house win, they just take the dealer out.
Yeah.
It's off a dealer. I mean, I'm not going to tell anyone what to do here.
You could have died too.
You know that, right?
Died too.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
That's yours too.
Okay.
If I died, that's the best hand. I died.
It's true.
Ryan Hoenig is our short stack. 2.8 million, 14 bigs. Yost right above him, 21 bigs. Ricardo 24. Kyle.
Poor
sitting-
Ryan. How many all-ins has he had to watch these guys all in that risk and keep doubling up? He's just grinding out here, just trying to pick up a couple extra, a couple extra pay jumps, get five-handed and then kind of gamble a bit. But nope.
Yep. Ashley Carter in Chess's picture is pretty hilarious, no doubt, right? Good, solid punishment. What was the worst one? Show me your worst picture. He told me that was the second best.
Well, the other one's like it's more embarrassing to me, but it's not poker related, so it wouldn't be as funny and or enjoyable for everyone else. So I pivoted.
I see what you're saying. I see.
And this one was easier to find.
That is always, yeah. That's
the laziness went out a little bit. Let me see if I can find the other one.
I can't even think of a good one besides that karaoke one I showed you. I have a picture of me with who's that 70s Ron star? Ron Jeremy? Picture of me meeting Ron Jeremy at my favorite tiki bar in Vegas.
I thought we were gonna play.
That's not that embarrassing.
You feel it?
Nothing will surprise me now, but I thought.
Oh, mama.
Unless they prolong the restart, and that would be pointless. They're just putting hours back for no reason.
This is a picture of the picture, so this is not a good version of it. But I have this version of it, so this is gonna have to do for now.
Action's gonna start. Martin's here with 10-4 offsuit. Oh my goodness, what? Oh my, no. Oh, I'm much happier with Gentili. Holy mama. Yeah, delete that photo. Good God. That's I appreciate you.
So it is a running joke with a few friends, but
well, I just don't want to see that face on you. No. Very nice. Kaio with pocket threes.
we might have added like 2 more hours to when the next place goes out with these last few hands. The way the big stacks have moved around a little bit.
All right, keep going. 987 flop. Ryan Hoenig flops top pair. Spencer's got bottom pair here. Jackson Spencer, you're not wrong. Eight on the turn.
Ryan did defend his big blind here with Queen 9. Definitely got to come to life.
I'm going to put 550K out there. Spencer finds call. Lena Hearts locks it up for Ryan Hoenig, but will he take it down?
When I'm Ryan here, I I like betting really small because the value of getting called means so much to you. I just think by moving all in here, it's like kind of a pot-sized bet. It's obviously if you get called, that's great. You can double up. You most likely have the best hand. But there's an element of like I would rather get called more often when my stack really needs it. I might have just stuck out some obnoxious value bet here.
I mean, Spencer's got 2 pair. Straight didn't get there. Flush didn't get there. Does Hoenig just try to represent on the river?
You could easily value bet Queen 10, Queen Jack, other straight draws and miss. If you had the Queen of Spades and another spade. I mean, you still could have 3 of a kind 8s.
I think with that flop, 7, 8, 9, straight draw and the flush draw, and neither getting there, I think it's enough to say that your pair of 7s could. I mean,
oh, I understand why he's thinking it. It's not an impossible situation. But I just, in my opinion, is Ryan being all in, just net is stronger and gets called less often.
Yeah.
And therefore, when you're the shortest stack, sometimes getting called just means so much.
Sure. 3.8.
What is good?
I guess all the dealers left. He's there to close this one out. Yeah.
Yes, confirmed.
I mean, in this tournament, this is the last table. Poker Goat says 1.2 million gets called. Too late to go back and fix it. You eating food? Oh, my goodness. Adam with ace jack offsuit.
4 raise, 400,000.
Looks like me at 400K. Yep. Over to Spencer with ace 10.
Discipline lay down.
Yep, big fold. Back to Hoenig. Nope. Martin's king 7 offsuit. Big blind. Let's it go. Add him up to 7.3.
Yeah, he's creeping right up into that mix as well.
No kidding. I mean, we're definitely finding a strong divide between the player stacks. You got Kaio up top with 9.5, followed by Ryan Hogan, 8.4. No, I'm sorry, Martins with 8.7, and the 8.4, and then you got the 2 7s, the 7.3. Both Adam's got 7.3, Spencer 7.2. My eyes, I can't see.
No, you're doing great, man.
The bottom of the field, we have our boys Yost and Ryan Hoenig, 3.7 million. You got Kyle and Ricardo. So yeah,
average stack is about 6.4 million.
Uh-oh, card says Adam just texted. Yikes. Well, we're not going to look at it because we don't like spoilers.
No, a spoiler-free comment by me would just be, that probably means we're done for the night. It could even be with 9.
Yeah. Whatever it is, card, please don't share it here. We've got a good audience who's watching. And at some point it does have to end, no matter what. Even if they stop 9-handed. We do have to stop.
At around this time, it's probably getting close to needing to stop, even nine-handed.
We had a big goal of 6. That changed to 7. That changed to 8. And then reality just sets in.
I don't think 4 high was ahead.
Uncle PP still with us. That I appreciate.
No doubt.
Patrick.
What's up, Uncle PP? Appreciate you hanging out with us all the way from Texas.
Jesse, it's good to have you back in the booth with me. I just want to remind you how valuable that is, and I appreciate it. This was tough to do by myself. Did the best that I could. Hope everyone enjoyed it.
No, it's hard talking to yourself unless you're just crazy.
Right.
For hours talking to yourself?
2 of the days I didn't have table volume either.
Oh my goodness, yeah. That could that'd be crushing. And plus, most of these tables don't talk anyways, bro.
And that's part of it.
Yep. Yeah, guys, no spoilers. Appreciate your card. Thank you, buddy. We are wrapping up, it sounds like. But we don't know what's coming, so.
Yeah, it could be 8-handed, could be 9-handed, we don't know.
I see someone with a backpack.
Until I see bags.
Are we going to start later?
The last hour and a half was pointless.
Last hand of the day.
Made us all ready.
Perfect.
Still cracking.
Production's telling me that they are wrapping up. They are going to stop
baby.
9-handed. Y'all, this is the final hand of day 3, part 2.
What time are we restart?
1 p.m. restart. Just be here by 12:30 to get wiped up everything. 12:30.
Everybody who's been watching with us all night, all day, we appreciate you. You've been fantastic. Kyle comes over and give a nice shout to his buddies. Local hero over here, Kyle, with his rail.
Oh, you did it.
There it is. There's our chip counts. We're gonna close the night with Martin's Adeniya. Let's go back and forth. I'll hit first. You hit second. Martin's Adeniya, 48 bigs, 9.6 million.
Kyle DeLuca, 9.5 million.
47 bigs. Ryan Hogan, 39 bigs, 7.9 million.
Spencer Champlin, 36 bigs, 7.2 million.
Boom. Adam Nattress, Oregon, represent 35 bigs, 6.9 million. Nice.
Ricardo, 24 big blinds, 4.9 million. I'm
Bro,
sorry.
it's 4 in the morning. Let's go.
Ricardo, I'm not going to butcher your name.
Kyle to die, 24 bigs, 4.8, represent local.
Yost, 19 big blinds, 3.7 million.
Finally, Ryan Hoenig, 19 bigs, 3.7 million. Boom. We are done. From Jesse Fullen, Michael Lackey. Thank you, YouTube. Appreciate it. Hit that sub, hit that thumbs up. We'll be tomorrow. Do we know? Hey, production, do we know what time it starts tomorrow? Okay, beautiful.
Right.
So we did find out it pushed everything an hour later. Instead of 12 noon, it starts at 1 p.m. Eastern. Our broadcast will go live at 1:30.
1:30 Eastern time. We will be
Eastern.
live, bringing the action for you.
That's right. Thank you so much, guys. It's been a blast. Here come the commercials. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night. Good luck.